How is there no new game? Am I stupid? Is there no new game? Am I dumb? Let me try it. Okay, stream should be up. Did I add the Discord? I did. Let me see. Is it loaded? Live stream offline. Yeah, but is it still offline? No, it's live. Is it loaded? It's live. We're live on YouTube. Okay, make sure the chat test. There it is. Yes, working. But yeah, since guys go over to YouTube, since we're gay, well, you get me. Since we're like leaving the place, might as well hang out here some. This is the last week of Simp streams. Oh, so there is no new game? How do you get to... Oh. Huh? 9 has a save. Would you click a nothing? How do you start a new game? Is this? Oh, start again, this one. It says open a second book. That was like a weird save. It says open a second book. Wait, this should be an audio check. Chapter 3? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? How are we here? This ain't a new game. Yeah, I'm going back. This ain't no new game. So there is no new game? I don't know what that is then. How come we have no levels then? Gay. Whatever. Gay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for channeling YouTube. Okay. Here we are. Why are we here? What are we doing? Does anybody remember? We have this blonde girl. Oh, we're going back home, right? And she's going with us halfway or something? And pull that up, I see. How'd I get past him? Was I supposed to do that? Yeah. It wants me to stand here backwards and go around 3 times? What does that mean? Huh? I've already been in here, right? And they're all stubborn. All these guys are stubborn. All the guards here are stubborn. But they're not bad people. Just don't make them mad. Okay. You can't go through here, sorry. Okay. Regular people can't just have an audience with them. Please go back. Okay. So what am I doing here? Robotech Master's presence, a lone disabled bioroid. It's full of valuable data. Maybe a trap. Oh, you're trying out that thing? Nice. Made the bot to a D100 tail for Robotech Southern Cross. Yeah, that seems sick, right? Like, we could also, like, feed it. Like, I could feed it, like, Cracky Reed's lore stuff, too, and have it work, too. Right? So. Dang. Yeah, it seems pretty good at it, at that. I don't know what King Calic is thinking, man. It's not just like he sealed up the north and south the north and south road. He sealed other ones too. Okay, so I remember this king. Remember we learned about this king a little bit, right? He's like a dickhead, maybe. We're trying to get home, right? But what are we doing here? Hey, you guys. Orders. We've got orders. We're sealing the entrance to the east, so you guys can't go through. Sorry. Don't know if we can trust them, but what can we do? Please, don't go to the east. I'll go to the east. I guess maybe try to go to the east. What the fuck I'm doing, bro? I shouldn't have stopped playing for so long, huh? They won't let me into the place. Old man, tell me what I'm doing. Just like that woman said. Just like she said previously. 20 years ago now, the White Witch came here, and that's what she said. She said, the splitting of the blood isn't to split the countries. That's what she said. Okay. Almost. This Kevin same bought a spirit typing to me. Almost. The grammar is better. How did I not think of this? It's genius. I know, right? The chart things, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. I felt that way when I figured out the personality quiz thing, Gio. When I figured out, I was talking to Raya and we both like took it for like the housewives thing, right? And some other ones, and we tested it. And it was like, it was so good. It's so spot on. Like, it's trained on this kind of stuff. It's trained on personality quizzes, right? It's trained on... It's better at cold reading than a human being will ever be. It's crazy. I feel like people are so scared of AI, but it's like, I don't know, man. Just have fun with it. What's the problem? We can find out what's cool shit we can do. And look, who's it really replacing? A lot of it is filler people, like, not the chart thing, but like, those websites that would be personality quizzes. Those were scams. Those are basically scams. Those are ripoffs. And those are replaced now. Completely. Why do you need them? You don't. Just have an AI do it. I haven't seen Lady Kari at all. Huh. So the queen is nowhere to be found. Queen is nowhere to be found. What's funny is that it prefaces thing with, I don't know the RPG books, but here, I'll base it on the show for you. Right, that's cool too, huh? You could, like anything can be trained on, and if it's not trained on it, you can teach it. So, exciting stuff. Let me read the second kanji there. I thought it was key, but I think so. Can you say it lady? No, right? There's a lady in it. Maybe I'll just draw it, I think. What are you guys up to? You guys start any fights with any kick streamers or anything cool like that? Like, you know, cool stuff. Whenever midnight gets here, after midnight's here, we can cover the cool stuff. Queen. Is there another way to say queen? Isn't that queen? It's something like that, no? What's the first kanji on the last line? First 5 kanji. Yes, you're correct. It's zen zen for not at all. And then zen zen. Like this. Yoga? And zen zen. Like not at all. So it's saying you can't see her, you don't see her at all. You got it, Gio. It's saying we're doing, I think you Zen Zen means not at all. Because the kanji, look, are completely, but it's like, you know, usually use it negatively. There you go. Usually use it negatively. Hold on. I got an idea. Some kind of like empress, queen, something. Some kind of family. Maybe it's the first lady? I do not know the kanji here. I'm just gonna draw it. Let's stop wasting everyone's time with this. Me pad. There we go. Okay, 1 sec. Let me draw this real quick, guys. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, like that. Like that. There it is. Okay, and then I need to get king for the first part. Tell me what this is finally, Yoko. A queen empress, what did that say? Oh, it's he. It's oh he. It's oh he. It's he. It's he. Ironically enough, it's he, is how you read the lady part. A queen empress. Oh, I thought so. Thank you, Yoko. Zug zug. I gotta go for a walk at 9 AM with my mommy. Zen zen. It's like the orc. Zug zug. It is kinda. Looks like your nose without the bar. Zen zen? Hmm? The end you mean? This? Oops. Just the end, yeah. I've used it as a nose before. Okay, so recently nobody's seen Empress Kali. Been locked in the house the whole time. Oh he. I like the Empress, so I'm bummed out. Of course she does. Okay, I still figured out what we were doing in the game yet, though. I don't remember. Should I check the last VOD? How do I figure this out? No, I talked to him. This guy says some nonsense. Don't really understand. It says if you go through, they let you through to the mansion. Then I'm gonna stand here reversed, and you gotta go around 3 times. I don't understand what he's saying. And then he goes, I definitely will. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Not really sure what is going on there. Pretty sure on that. I talk about this guy. Fuente's north and south parts are separated. In the northern part you have the brother Enetone, King Enetone. In the southern part you have his younger brother, King Calic. Right, and King Calic is the one they're saying has gone kind of crazy. And Hulk here, that Calic is here. So they wouldn't fight over it while she was alive. Sorry, wait, hold on. When they were born, so they wouldn't fight. The dead queen divided the land. Well, that's gonna have the opposite effect. See, that's my point too. Like, we're talking about the money and simps and stuff like that, and how it gives people, it's actually the more fair mutual aid way. Same thing here. When you divide the country up like that, it actually causes conflict, right? It actually makes it so they'll fight forever now. Because they're rivals for the same land now. It's a bad idea. Does the last VOD have gameplay? Yes. Like Charlemagne's Sons? Yeah. Welcome. Why are you saying does the last VOD have gameplay like that? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, Travel Magic has Chris light up. Can she learn anything? No. There's Resurrect listed now, but she can't learn it. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. I have yet to figure out what we're doing still. Okay, good progress. I know we were trying to go home. Back when oh, I see. So the reason they call the one lady Empress is to designate from the Queen, right? That she's not, they're not, the Empress is not, she's a queen basically, but she's a queen like, she's not the ruler. She's the queen, she's the wife of the ruler. That's why they're using a different word. Because when they say queen here, they mean the queen, like their parent, like their mother. The king's mother. Well, she was still alive. Calic and Enton both got along well. It'd be better if both of them ruled over the land unsplit together. We saw some weird travelers recently. One of them was kind of handsome, young guy. But his eyes look cold. I don't know. Went inside the mansion. Man, seems like something's up here in Hulk. I don't know. Everything got weird once that happened. Okay. I saw the weird travelers leave the mansion. Apparently they had soldiers go with them, and they went to the up the north-south road. Okay. What am I learning yet? Well, it seems like it seems things explode after I sleep. There are two captains camping on a naval ship, and the visitor gets a temporary bump to Commodore or whatever. Sure, that makes sense, right? That does make sense, yeah. It's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, but it makes sense. Okay, so we talked to the pub master. Did we talk to these people? The road's sealed? Road's sealed, man. Oh, man. I heard they were working on the road, but I didn't think they'd started it now. I heard they stopped the northern-southern road for work. Do they do it on the other ones too? No, that's not why they're sealing the roads. There's some reason, right? The king has sealed the roads. I don't know what he's thinking. I think that maybe a war with the north. He's blockading them, right? He's what do you call it when you like lock up their port? What's that called? That's what he's doing, isn't it? The king of that strange group come by. I'm worried. I don't know what's gonna happen to Fuente. That's the name of the country. Fuente. Blockade, you had it? Ah, okay. Yeah, they're doing some kind of blockade. Being the king here is really causing problems. We had those strange weirdos show up and all of a sudden the road's closed. And now I don't have any people coming by, so I can't make any money. Yeah, that's true. I like how they have inns where you don't actually have to stay at them. So like they're actually pointless to us, but they still exist. Oh, the two kings. Wait. There's actually new. Trying to rewind. Where am I? Can I get to the emulator? Where is my emulator? Okay, there it is. Rewind, please. Okay, thank you. What the line for this say? The music sounds good in reverse. Okay, in the north you have King Enton. In the south you have King Calic. Okay. They both have like a short temper. But either way, King Calic is the type that will, get that right. Like that. Oh, the type you don't know what he's gonna do when he gets backed into a corner. Scary, scary. He's the type of guy you don't know what he's gonna do when he gets backed into a corner. We talked to this guy already, do we? Or no? Well, we have good weapons. Take a look. No, nothing. Come by. Come back. Wait, so the king here is a dickhead or something, right? Some weirdos came by, told him to blockade the road. To stop, he's like jealous of his older brother or something. But we're not able to talk to him, I think. Just go ahead and look. What do you got? There's a book there. Thank you. Okay. We talked to this mage person? I don't recall. Who will learn? This is the weird magic. Nobody can. Nobody can. Okay. Well, they won't let me in, right? Can't go through here. Okay. Can you go over here? Yes, can you go inside here somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, they're not bad guys, we don't piss them off. You. Three. I don't get it. One sec. Look at what this motherfucker's saying. In 1 second, I'll figure it out. So what are we doing also is my question. I would assume I'm supposed to meet... Oh, Yeshki. I'm supposed to assume I'm supposed to meet the king, right? I would think. He said it's some weird young guys. I don't think we have met him yet. Oh no. Okay. Here's the water real quick. Oh, okay. That's a handstand? Okay. So... if they actually let us in, this guy will do a handstand and spin around 3 times. Okay. Okay. I guess if I knew handstand, I would have solved that well enough, huh? Here, sorry. A handstand. A headstand. To stand on one's hands to do a handstand. Kind of a weird thing to say. Oh, I'm guessing he's just saying that the guards will certainly not let us through, right? Is what he's saying. Alright. That's a weird thing to say. It's very weird to say. And then he says, yeah, you will be. Yeah, sure, if I will be, I will be. So he says, yeah, if the guards at the door let you through, then I'll do a handstand right here and spin around 3 times. I'll do it. He'll be doing it. Yeah, okay, if you say so. Something like that. They won't let us through, yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally triggered the scene. They won't let us through. Yeah, well, at the border, I thought they said this country gets along with Ambish. But we can't go through, we're on duty for Ambish. Yeah. Should we mention that though? What is it, Julio? That's it. We have that ring Alf gave us, right? Oh yeah, there's like the royal symbol on it. Oh yeah, we do have that. We can show them we're important people. We're important Ambish dignitaries. Who is Alf? Oh, Alf, it's the king of Ambish. Really nice guy. But still, it's a little strange, right? He worries about the people. Oh, but he was a little strange. But he also doesn't know. He's just like a certain somebody else and doesn't know his ass from his head. He doesn't have good direction skills. And he's strong and he's magnificent. She's picking on him the whole time, right? While what's the main Julio likes him. And he's a bit of a glutton. Hey, I'm complimenting him. So are you guys kind with the king of Ambish? That's impressive, Julio. Alf is our president, alien. Eats cats. Okay, whatever, guys. We have our strategy now. Alright, Julio? Get Alf's ring ready. Yeah. Right, okay. We're gonna show him the ring, right? Check the ring. Well, if we show the guards... Is that guy gonna have to do a handstand, Gio? We're gonna make him do a handstand? If we show it to them and let us meet him, they'll know we're with Ambish. Yeah, but remember when I showed him in Bolt act like we were suspicious? And then they arrested us, remember? You think it'll be okay this time? Listen, you don't just say that, okay? We don't know until we try. Alright, let's try. That is what happened last time. We got arrested. You guys can't go through. I like it. That's kind of funny. We're like, okay, we're going to try showing it to them. Okay, well, first brute force your way into the door. Then when they ask. Oh, I just forgot. Oh yeah, we just forgot. We're here from Ambish. We're envoys from Ambish. Yep. Oh, I see. Is that so? Well, then do you have some kind of proof that you're envoys for Ambish? Can you show me, please? Of course we can. Julio, go ahead. How come I feel like something's gonna go wrong? Yep. Julio shows them Alf's ring. Yeah, this is the Ambish seal. See? So... we are, like we said, is that not proof of Ambish? It's the one and only royal symbol. It's the real thing. But... no, but... what is it? Where'd you get this? Huh? You don't believe us? Think kids like you? Oh, we don't think... there's no way kids like you are envoys of Ambish. Come on, man, not again. You're rude. Listen, we finished our pilgrimage. That was our coming of age ceremony. We're adults now. We're magnificent adults now. Okay. I guess technically. The pilgrimage. Huh? So wait a second, you're not Imbish dignitaries then? They keep staring at us all suspicious like. Come on, you've got the worst personality possible. Well, I don't know where you must have spot that chief on the black market, huh? This is horrible. Yeah, I don't know what you're planning trying to see the king, but he's too suspicious. Let's search him. Everybody's... no way. I guess it did go like this, huh? Why is everybody a pain in our ass like this? So, you said you were envoys of Imbish. You said you were pilgrims. Suspicious. Bunch of suspicious little rats. Look, we were on our pilgrimage, and that's how we got in close with the King of Imbish. Can we meet King Hulk here, the King of Hulk here already? Okay, we have to talk to him. Now you better listen. How you answer is going to determine what happens to you. We're going to find out soon enough if you're really envoys from Imbish. Mister. Do you not listen? This guy isn't listening to anything we say. Just give up, Julio. Yeah. Alright, how about we answer a couple questions? First, you. They started questioning Chris first. Thing is, how would a gate guard know what a royal seal looks like? Well, I assume they actually have it on things, like whatever, like flag or something, right? Don't you think it would be on the, like it might be on the flag? Or something that you would run into, or paperwork from the other country, or... I don't know, I feel like royal seals could be common knowledge if they display the, like, heraldry and stuff with it. I would think. If you're really from an envoy from Imbish, then should be easy questions, alright? Number 1, Imbish. What is the name of Andora's cook? The cook at Andorra Castle. What's his name? Oh, we know this. Giorno. You got it right. Next, you. He starts asking Giorno. Or sorry, Giulio. So, Imbish has a condo wizard. That the king employs. What is their name? I know it's a female, right? Oh no, Morrison. Not the female, it's the old man. Don't call him like that. Oh, you just call, because we just call him like Mr. Morrison. Oh no, we don't even say son. Don't use his name so rudely. Add son, sama, something, don't know, please. But he's my friend. Yeah, you keep saying that kind of thing. It's true though. So, we got it right, didn't we? We got it right, didn't we? We're hitting time after time. Question 3. He starts questioning Philly. Alright, next it's gonna be you. Hey. Sir? Soldier? What is that? I'm just gonna tell you this once, okay? But... she came with us here, okay? I don't think she has any interest in Ambish. Ugh. More suspicious. Where are you from? Fuente? I live a little bit to the... I have a little house out there. Name? Billy? Philly? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere. Philly. Ah! Wait a second. Rizu's daughter? The herbalist's daughter, Riz? Oh, I see. So you're Riz's daughter, Philly. Yeah, I am. Oh, my grandma needed some nerve pain. You guys gave her nerve pain medicine. It worked really well. Thanks to that, my grandma was moving around just fine now. Oh, so you're little Philly. You got way bigger. What are you doing here? Look at how different he's behaving now. It seems like we're good, though. These people here are Julio and Chris. And they're on their way back from a pilgrimage. And then the road was sealed, so they couldn't go back to their own country. It's a real problem. So, can you get the King of Hulk to open the path? That's what we came here for, to ask that's what we're here at the mansion for, to ask. And I can't even go home now. I see. That is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Yeah, but under King's order, Calic's orders, we sealed the road. Why did you seal it, though? Well, that's... I don't know if I can say. Suspicious. Listen, I don't know myself, okay? But this traveler, Perato. Or Berato. This one does have the voice things like diagonal like that. Sometimes games, if it's diagonal, it's the E one, but if you look there, the DAW uses the same one. I don't know what the circle one looks like. When this guy Berato came by the mansion, the king started behaving suspiciously. Now that you mention it, so who the hell is this Berato guy? Yeah, exactly, Baruto. Who the hell is this Berato guy? You guys said you're from Ambish? You got all you got all the questions right. So, it doesn't seem like a lie. You guys really are close with Ambish. Honestly, maybe if Ambish would help out, King Calic's worries would be settled. Yeah, could you talk to him? Could you talk to King Calic and see? Huh? Of course we can. Yeah. Okay, well, go through to talk to him then. Just wait a minute. Okay, finally, Jesus. So what is the king worried about? And if we can solve it, I mean, that'd be wonderful, huh? You guys? King Calic wants to see you now. King Calic's room is right here. Somebody else, they're just going through. Yeah, what's going on here? Nice to meet you, Your Highness. Oh. You're the envoys from Ambish? Yeah, and I don't know if we'd really say envoys though. But we are friends with King Alf. That's funny too. He calls him, hold on. He says King Alf, right? They really are I don't want to say rude, but they really did stop like using any prefixes for Alf and Morrison and all those guys. So he just says King Alf. Like no prefix at all, which is kind of bizarre. Which is kind of bizarre a little bit. It's very casual with the king. And then they speak casual in general. Because they're not royalty, right? It makes sense. Like, that's the dichotomy it's displaying there. They're not royalty. Julio is worse at it than Christina is. Christina sometimes does tack it up, like use some politeness. Julio rarely does. Yo, King, what's up? Well, actually, we are in a bit of a pickle. A pickle? I'm a pickle king. Calic Pickle King. I'm a pickle king. Okay. Well, can you please come? No need to stand back there. You guys can come over here. It started about a month ago. This traveler came called Berato. And according to him, my brother wants to expand his area, his domain. Sure. Okay, so he thinks, but it's probably not true, I bet. Right? I bet it's not even true. I bet it's not true. But he thinks that his brother is planning on expanding his territory. Now, this is what I was saying, man. This is the problem with splitting it up like this. Like, well, you have Germany and France, right? That one area used to, once upon a time, be Francia or something like this. I forget what it was called. The Kingdom of the Franks, Kingdom of the Franks, right? And then there was like 3 different brothers that they divided the land up to, and then it just kept dividing and dividing. And Germany turned into like regional warlords or something at a certain point, right? Like little tiny countries, little tiny city-state, whatever the fuck you want to call them. France was a little more organized, but nonetheless, they began fighting right away. They started fighting the 3rd brother and stealing all his stuff. It's a horrible idea to do this, Sam. It's a bad idea. But if you play Crusader Kings, you know, right? Play any Crusader Kings. I kind of was thinking maybe Carl should play Crusader Kings 3 on stream as like a collaborative thing. But that's a lot. I don't know if that would be good entertainment or bad, though. But Crusader Kings 3 seems a lot simpler than 2. However, I really like 2. 3 seems kind of worse in some ways to me. There are some city-states and some larger states, yeah. Yeah. So I think he's after Hulk now. I don't think so. We came through, me and Julio came from the north. When we went through the north, it didn't seem like that at all. Oh, you think so? So the guy's lying. This strange weirdo is lying. He came to say that, but it's not true. I've been hearing that kind of thing, and I just noticed. Well, we started to make preparations in case they're going to attack. Preparations for war? Well, I'm not that far, but... okay. So there's some kind of lake, I suppose. Some kind of lake. me read that. Co? Something? I'm kind of like, it's called Rupinis. What? Rupinasu. Sounds kind of like penis a little bit. Sounds a little bit like penis. Lake Lake Rupinasu. In the vicinity of that. In the southern road. Lake Rupinasu. Built a fort there. Or build. Huh? I don't think building a fort's a great idea. They're building a fort? Hold on. What is it? Verbiage. They're building a fort. I know that's gonna go well. Even if you don't intend for a war, that could cause it. Well, why? Well, what if that Berado guy is just freaking lying? He says a straight red lie, which is kind of funny, I think, right? A straight red lie, which would be the bold-faced lie, I assume. A straight red lie would be a bold-faced lie, I would think. I would assume. Yeah, complete, utter, downright. A downright, bold-faced lie. Sus, Okay. Is his brother's name Heizen? That's his brother's name. Like, what if it's a bold-faced lie and Heizen, who isn't thinking anything, sees you all of a sudden start building a fort? He's gonna think you're suspicious. Yeah, no, that's right. I mean, that's just like in, that's a red card since I can't see it. Oh, I can't see it. That is true. I mean, that happens in those games we're talking about too, right? You start building your forces on your border. People are going to be like, huh? What are you doing now? Why are you doing that? Pretty classic. Julio's right. Julio is not dumb. He is completely right. It's very suspicious to just start building something for war. So then it'll make King Heizen start building preparations for war too. Yeah, definitely will. And then it won't really even matter. It'll become war whether either side wanted it or not. Yeah, Julio. This is dangerous. See, they're right. Why are these kids... What? Why are these kids the ones speaking truth like this, right? These children walk in. To be fair, sometimes they're the only ones able to see obvious things like that. Because people, like, fool themselves. The smarter you get and the older you get, the better you get at, like, lying to yourself and, like, fooling yourself. And that's definitely true. Like, with watching what's happening with, like, for example, the Charlie Kirk stuff, right? You can see so many people right now convincing themselves of ridiculous shit. I was watching a thing on Destiny, and Destiny blames Trump, and he blames the Republicans, and yada yada, and it's just like, you just see it happening, right? You can see the self-delusion that it seems obvious to you from the outside. You're like, obviously you guys are, obviously that's retarded, but you can see them constructing from inside their scaffold, their mental scaffolding. And they're adults, like, so I can't be like, this isn't unrealistic. Convinced it was groypers, To me it seems so obvious it's communist. And all that different, like, people act like some people right away start saying it's a trans person, yada yada. I didn't say that, right? I never even assumed that. I said what? I said it's a freaking commie. And am I wrong? Every detail that came out seemed to point to him being a commie. See, that's the thing. Most people don't know what to point to. They don't know what the evil is. They think it's like woke. So they think it's like gay. They think it's like all these things. It's not. It's just communism, bro. It's commies. And there's a million. And if you try to pinpoint which thread of commie, you might be wrong, and then they'll act like you're totally wrong, right? Like the people pointing and saying like the trans thing. The thing is, they're not totally wrong. They understand that it's communist, but they don't know like how the groups are exactly. So just point at the communism. Go, it's communism. We just hunt gays and item. Riot speaks once in 20 years, and I'm number 2. I am number 1. Yeah, that's kind of wild, huh? How did Riot get so many points? King? How did she do that? I think she has cheated the system. Yes. I think she has. Your Highness, I think Barado people are... I think this Barado guy is a suspicious guy. Are you guys hyped for the new season? I hope so. Like, I'm thinking, so like I said, I think the first, like, story is going to be we try a different game every day, so each episode is going to be pretty weird. And then we get to talk about, like, we can have a face, like, do story bits. There's another, he's gonna meet another character, one of the characters that's already there, and of course Yoko, I'm gonna make Yoko able to talk. And then there'll be another character he's gonna talk to. Kind of the same bit we've done a million times, but a little bit different. I guess I'm hype. I'm hacking my butt off. What does that mean? Hacking your butt off. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, number 1. 2, I guess I am hype. Come on, bro. How much more hype could it be, like, than what we're doing now? Also, like I was saying, I think we've come up with, like, a system of tips for redeems. Like, I think what I'll do is I'll go through the old redeem list on Twitch, and also the scam cards, and also the Buri drop cards, and I'll figure out a simps value for each one of those things, right? And then I will, you know what would be cool for the notes? What if like, okay, what if like for playing a note that has a velocity, I make the price like, let's just say 100 for an example, like F note, is F a note? F note is 100, but whatever number you put after is the percentage of velocity you want me to hit it with. So like, I could put that in the code too somehow, I mean in the tip. So like if you tip me 100, right, I just do whatever, you don't care. But if you do 120, it means you want 20% of the velocity for the effect. Like 150, yeah, that would be halfway, or 130, yeah, exactly, yes. And then, obviously it's not going to be totally accurate because I'm going to do it manually, but it'll help me, like, it'll give me guidance so you can get the thing where you want it. Right, like for example, like this thing, right? This doesn't work on this one, but what one looks better? Hold on. What other velocity thing do we have? Oh, the water thing. Oh, this one. So, like, you want it low. You tell me a low number. And I understand that'd be a little confusing, which is why I'll just put, like, this is how you do it, right? And that'll be a standard. And then I'll also put, like, a little note. Well, Geo, I am computer. Please ask me a computer question. How are you computer now? Well, Geo, the clipboard is a wildly... Where is the clipboard? Well, Geo, the clipboard is a widely known mystery. I'm glad you asked. It's in the computer. Okay. A widely known mystery. It's not a mystery. It's not a mystery. But anyway, I've been starting to wonder myself if he was suspicious too. So, I've stopped construction. I moved towards stopping construction on the fort. The guy was pretending like he's some kind of military commander and like I was a coward. Huh? And he said if I don't change my mind, he's taken the queen, he's taken the prince, he's taken the empress hostage. As basically a hostage. The empress is... Yeah. It seems like he's certainly suspicious if he has a hostage, bro. Yes. Empress Kali has been imprisoned by Berada in the fort. Uh-huh. Okay, so he clearly he's obviously a bad guy then. He's obvious, there's no doubt about it now. I don't know what he's gonna do if I stop my plans for attack. I got a mountain of problems and questions now. Was this kanji with bow in it something with loyalty? Which one? Hold on. What was I looking at when you said that? Was it here? Was it here, Gio? What are you talking about? It's in the computer. For you, Riot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We're talking about here, Gio? Yeah? Which one? I can go over all of them real quick. So you have Empress. Here. A sec. I'm gonna set. Start with fort. Start with fort first. This one is fort. Toride. Fort, fortress, stronghold. That one's the middle one. I assume you saw the princess one, the empress one, which was oh, he. I don't know, like that, I guess. Like this? No? Wasn't it he? Oh, that is it right there. That is it. And then... Is that not right? Kinshi, maybe? No, that's not right. Kin is the second one. Konkin. Konkin? Is that it? Konkin? Yes, Konkin. Okay. This one. This means in prison. That means in prison. That's one. Empress? Oh, you're thinking about Empress? This one? The second one? It means, queen or princess. The pieces are girl on the left, and that right one means like I. When you see it, it means I. Like I myself. Means I. It's like an old. Sometimes it's used that way still. Honore. Oneself, you, the back. Yeah, sometimes you mean the other person too. It depends on the context. You can mean yourself. There's a oneself. Yeah, it's a snake too, I guess, huh? Woman and snake. I don't know why those are separate though. There's no point in putting snake next to woman. Just put two women. Thank you, bro. Put two women, you know. Cover that one. Okay, anyways, the queen is held in the fort, and I don't know what it's gonna do if I stop my plans of assault. I got a mountain of questions. Does Bo go the other way? Snake makes sense. Bo? Which thing you're calling the bow? Oh, you're calling the snake bow. Let me see. I see what you're saying now. Hold on. You're calling the snake bow. Bow looks like... or is it arrow? Or no, it's bow, you're right. You're right, it's bow. This one. It's like this. Yumi is a reading for bow. Yumi, and then... well, don't overdo that. It's very similar. They're very similar. Very similar. Different strokes. Different strokes, too. I need to have like a website and pull up, or maybe get Yoko able to do it. I can pull up stroke orders. I'm gonna make a note for that in the future. So I could like show you like stroke orders. I don't know any easy way to do that right now, or I would. I should set something up though, because there is tons of things. Like there's websites that do it. Set something up to show you stroke orders, because then you'd be able to see the difference. It has an extra tail? It does, yeah. It does. It would make it way more obvious if I could do that. Maybe I could just paint. I could just do the stroke order like over the screen. Like just make it so I can paint like that. I mean, that would work too. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll do something. First, we should probably tell King Hyzen that you have that the Hulk side is not going to attack, right? It doesn't really want to attack. Yeah, I mean, we gotta, hopefully it would check, no? And we also gotta save Her Highness. I think we should check out what kind of character this Barato guy is. And I don't want to fight with my brother in the north anyway. So maybe we can do something? Yeah, but listen. Aren't you the reason that you got the whole situation, so you exposed your mother to danger like this? I mean, don't make him mad. Listen, if you had requested aid from MV, she could have caused a war. Alright, let's go to Northern Fuente. Your Highness, you stay here. We will go talk to Hyzen and we'll see what's going on the northern side, okay? And we're gonna tell him if he's preparing for war, we're gonna explain what's going on. Yeah. Oh, Eniton's his name. Okay. He'll believe us, I think. King Eniton will believe us. King Calic? Can you let us go through? We can get some we can go through the western path. Then oh, Hyzen's the name of the place, I see. Then we get to Hyzen without going through the port. If you can open up the west pass that we use for getting herbs and stuff, then we can go through the fort. We can go through to Hyzen without going through Lunapis Lake Port. He's probably not ready for that. Barato is probably not ready for us to do that. Understood. I'll tell the guards when you leave the west gate, the west path. Okay. Please, please, Tell him I don't want to fight. You started this, bro. And find some way to stop Erado's violence. And please, if you can save the Queen Kali, also find out what's going on in Heizen. How many missions do we have now? The giant MS Paint, Sorcery, and Slaughter. Well, I was thinking I was gonna make it Rebel, which is like this like painting thing with like paper that I got for like Humble Bundle. I was thinking I talked about this before. I was thinking I could mask out the paper and then paint on the screen like it's paper. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get all this paint physics and stuff. Fine, be fancy. Well, yeah, I mean, people do the MS Paint thing already. I figure if I should do it, I should do it big. You know? Be fancy. Yeah, but everything I do is fancy, no? Like, I go over the top for all my effects. And I would like to get the ring back working. So we're actually talking about the Queen Mother here. No, I think it's his wife. I think it's his wife. The Queen Mother's dead. The Queen Mother's dead. It's his wife we're talking about. Alright, definitely make sure war doesn't happen. Please, find a way to stop it. You know, write you some paperwork to show your official envoys of Hulk. Please wait a minute. Or I might have missaid something there if I said it was. It's his wife, I'm pretty sure. Please pass this to my brother Anakin. I want him to know how I really feel. Okay, no problem. Can we read it ourselves? I told him not to interfere with you to try to go. Yes, the guards. I told the guards to let you through. You called? I want them to go to Heizen through the western path. Can you please take them? Yes, of course. Alright, Your Highness, we're going. Nice. So how much longer do you think this game is? Like, I feel like we can beat it this week, but I don't really know how much, like, what's left. We're in chapter 5. We're definitely near the end, right? Sorry, guys. The only people I can ask to do this. And to think of this misunderstanding because a war between brothers. Please tell them 1 billion more years. I was looking up terms I remember, but didn't actually know. Like Dowager Empress. Sure. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I have to do that a lot of times, Gio, when I'm translating something. Like, there's so many times I had to, like, because I have to, like, the thing people don't get about translating, like, why it's so hard, is you have to fully understand both the, like, you know, the context of what you're reading, and then the concepts appropriately in the target language so you can describe it well. That's the reason I say I'm a technical translator, right? Like, I point out the fact that I am a technical translator, because, lots of people don't notice what that means or why I say it, though. Like, but I am saying something. I'm saying I do something pretty crazy, right? I have to learn technical, like, concepts, become fluent in them to the point to speak them and write them, and then understand them in Japanese and then put them in English. You translate technical stuff? Yeah. What was I saying you back in time? Well, yes, it is, but what I'm saying is, the reason I bring it up instead of just saying translator, well, 1, yes, it's technically accurate, and 2, to let people know, I mean, you know, it's kind of I mean, I don't know if I'd say bragging, but, you know what I mean? Like, Unless people have a better understanding of what I do versus like if I was just a translator, I think. Because being a technical translator, I'd say is significantly harder. There's a reason it pays more than like localization. Like Spirit Water and Gate Fox, yes, it's yeah, a lot of like yeah, a lot of technical stuff, a lot of coffee, a lot of manuals, a lot of website stuff, a lot of design document stuff, sciencey stuff, papers, all that kind of shit, yeah. The more I think about it, the more the Barato guy seems more suspicious. I thought he smelled. I thought he smelled too. Yeah, the Gatebox manual, supplement manual thing. Those translate works of fiction like books or video games. Correct, yes. Yes, that's so people understand that, yeah. But if people really understand what that means, it's impressive, I think. Most people don't understand what it means, though. So, like, people aren't even most people aren't knowledgeable enough to even be impressed by the thing. So I'm like, whatever, I guess. Also, I think people feel like, I don't know, when they watch this stream, I think like I don't know how many people actually know I'm like doing something with translating. Cause it's all in my head, right? But and lots of people like take it for granted almost, it feels like. But take it for granted, by that I mean like they'll I don't know, they'll act like I'm not doing something and interrupt me with shit, you know? I don't know, stop talking about. I'm not really, or wasn't, knowledgeable enough to be impressed. You're not impressed with what I'm doing? What the fuck? It's fucked up. Okay, when it came, you guys, I don't think you guys are bad people. That's what I thought when you guys came in. But I don't know. Those soldiers, I don't know if we saw that. I could tell you were bad people. Most of the soldiers are taken up to the fort. What is that Barato guy thinking? I don't know. Could be a bad dude. Let's see how it is. Okay. Oh, are you gonna do a handstand for us? Ah, you guys were on Voice of Ambish. I didn't know that. So, promised, right? So, do a handstand and spin 3 times, you said. You said, and I said, absolutely, right? Bon. Alright. Hold on. Huh? Go back a minute. Guys. Okay. Okay, you did it. Well, can you forgive me, guys? Will it be known in language willing to translate was impressive enough since it's... Oh, sure. I'm just saying there, it is... Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter to say. I'm just saying it is harder than just like if I was just like, okay, if I was just translating these games for fun, like back when I was learning, that would be a step. Like what I'm saying is I'm like 2 steps above that now. In a way, like when I was learning and just played these and translated them for myself, like in my head. Well, I didn't really translate them. I just read. That stage, like people might misattribute me into that stage, but we're actually further in the future from there. We're like multiple I saw no spinning. Well, he meant go around, right? He did. I know I said spin, but it could also mean go around 3 times, which is what he meant apparently. Look. Can I go back enough? He went around the... He went around the little place he was walking, look. He went around 3 times, see? He goes around 3 times. He does spin, look. He spins there, and he goes around 3 times. Want to see him spin on his helmet? Yeah, I'm sorry. It doesn't do that, though. Doesn't do that, If we do our time. Okay. And then, what kind of music is this guy? Okay, hold on, stop. Okay. Stop. Stop. What's breakdancing music? What kind of what's breakdance? What do you listen to breakdancing? Breakdance. No, it's just people breakdancing. Okay, music. Breakdancing music. Break! Is he dancing? Stupid. Let's see. Good job, bro. You did it. You did it. Good job. Alright. Color colors too. Alright, sorry guys, thank you. You said he'd spin around 3 times. Sorry. Gio, you and Julia are the same complaint. I can't do that. The armor is too heavy. Oh, did he stop it 2 times or something? Why did he... Hold on. Did he stop? Did he not do it enough times, or did he... Did he give up at 2 times or something? Is that what happened? On 1, 2... Yeah, he only does it twice. He only does it twice. He only does it twice. 1, right? And then he does it 1 more time. 2. And then he stops. His armor is too heavy and he stops. Let me see. I said 3 times. Sorry guys, his armor's too heavy. I can't. Alright, just be a liar then. Oh, I guess we're just telling bold-faced lies then. I guess. But pure red lies, huh? Telling us some pure red lies, bro. I see how it is. Which button is, Button is do? There it is. Found do. It's C. It's because it's this fucking Saturn controller. A Saturn controller had A and B, and like, what is it? B would cancel maybe? I don't remember, but A and B, and then C. C was usually the right one. Where am I supposed to go? I thought the Barato guy was strange. I really did. Okay, where do he want us to go? There should be a sign somewhere, right? Go this way. I heard... We gotta find the truth now. Okay, did we go this way? Is that where we came from? Is it this way we're going? It's to the west, right? Check this guy. You guys can pass. I'm not to get in your way. Yeah, this is it. I have orders. Nice. This is the way we're going. This game reminds me of, look, there's one place we didn't go. The actual fort. Oh, because we're bypassing it. I bet we're gonna have to go there at some point, though. We're bypassing. We're trying to get... Wait, I'm confused. We want to get to north... Oh, we want to get up here. So we gotta go to here and then go back. C-clip? C-clip. On Sims. Okay. Julio. Okay, see clip. One says. What's gonna happen when I load it though? Is it gonna? I'm gonna do it so it loads a different one. Different window. Okay. Browser is not set up yet. Every time I first stream, I have to like fix these capture things. I probably should do it in the setup time. I always forget. Thank you, Gio. How do we have 3 likes already? Oh, that's the stream itself. Thank you. Nice. Get him out of there. Nice. Eventually we're gonna have... What is it? Eventually we'll have clipping on Sims. I don't know when though. Max was talking about wanting to do VODs maybe. But I don't know, bro. I don't know if Sims should ever have VODs. I don't know. I think... I get what he's thinking, because he's like, well, it'd be great. That'd be great emotionally, right? To say we have VODs too. But it opens up DMCA complaints. It opens up... There's lots of issues we don't have to deal with right now that we might have to. Julio? I'd rather not. But if we have to, we have to. Wait, but I don't think we need to. I think, like, you can use something like Gumroad. I need to, like, set the standard, though, huh? I need to start doing that. You'd use something like Gumroad and post all your VODs on, and then charge, like, whatever, $5 or something. Like, there'll be multiple ways to watch the stream. You'll see a breakdancing soldier, eventually. There'll be multiple ways to watch the stream. You'll be able to watch it live on Sims, VODs on, full VODs on Gumroad, posted immediately, and then YouTube videos posted the next night as a premiere at nighttime. I think that's a good idea, right? Put them on like late night time. What do you mean? What's gonna happen? I don't know what I'm talking about that you're talking about. Julio. There's a road a little bit forward that goes north. It connects to our house to the south. It's a dangerous road, but it should go through. Right, so she already knows the path. What do you mean it's gonna happen? I don't know what you mean. Those two, it's close, huh? Well, could it be? We could have gone through there in the first place? Hey, Philly. Is this a shortcut? Yeah, but it's dangerous. I didn't want to show you through a dangerous way. Is that all? Well, I don't know. I wanted to hang out with you guys. With Julio. A little bit longer. Julio, what are you embarrassed about, huh? We don't have time. Let's go. She stole number 1 with 2 cat emotes. Yep. How is Riot beating you, bro? That's a good question. Is this female privilege? Fuente Vice Capital Hulk. And to the west we have the Desert Checkpoint, 1000 Miros. Well, that's not where we're going, right? We said to the north. Isn't it inevitable? Where's you? We said what's gonna happen when I play it, like on Mirai. What's gonna happen when I play it? Like on Mirai. When I play it? Oh, the clip you mean? You said what's gonna happen when I play the clip? I don't know what I was talking about, Gio. I don't know what I was talking about. I don't mean to not be able to continue this conversation, but I don't know what I was talking about. Hmm? Oh, this is her house right here, look. It is a shortcut. We say hi to her mom before we go. Not only am I good at computering, I'm also very beautiful. Number 1 for life. Yeah, well, look who's not streaming this time, number 1. Where's the stream at then? Huh? 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 I don't see no stream on. Seeing you. There she is. Oh, Philly. Welcome home. It seems like you're okay. You delivered the medicine, okay? Yeah, we did, Mom. And the Algaress was still in the woods. The unicorn thing. Oh, that's wonderful. It's all thanks to the kindness of the Udor people, huh? Hey, I'm Chris. Nice to meet you. My curse was cured. Oh yeah, she never got a meter yet. Or she didn't get a meter yet. It was really thanks to Philly. Thank you so much, you guys. Wow, what a nice young lady here. No, I'm glad you're all better. Take your time. Mom, we can't take our time. I wonder why. Something happened? Yeah. King of Hulk asked us to go talk to the King in Heisen. We need to deliver a letter. Oh, so it's an important job, huh? Alright, well, hurry up and get that going then. Yes, Mom. The clip, yes. I'm too brave. Huh? I'm too brave to stream? I don't think that is a thing. I'm too brave to stream. But Riot, even more reason now, right? We got Bangleaf coming on soon. We got my stupid brother streaming soon. Maybe, I don't know. I assume he's gonna stream. I told him just multi-stream, because he streams on Twitch. I told him just add it like as restream or whatever. You can just add a custom thing and add it. That's what I told him. And then if he wants to like watch movies with his friends, use Sims only. So, he should start streaming on here. It is probably whenever he streams. Bangleaf, bro, Bangleaf I convinced, Ryan was there, Bangleaf I convinced to like be hype about Sims, so I'm pretty hype about that. I'm gonna like, I don't know, he's gonna be a killer for Sims. He's gonna be an awesome streamer for Sims. I just gotta give him referral links still, but Max is busy with all the shit, so he hasn't got it done yet. Like last time I talked to him, he was like, "Oh, I don't have tokens. I can't send any. Go ahead and send. If you can send some to your brother, go ahead, and I'll get you." I tried to play Mario and talk about yesterday, and it's just so stupid. What are you talking about? Talk about yesterday. Talk about yesterday. What? Were you streamed to no one, or what are you talking about? You talked to yourself? And talked about the song Yesterday by the Beatles?
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away.
Just me, yeah.
Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh,
This is what you do?
I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be.
What's the Matrix on there?
There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday.
Just me. Well, just do an actual stream and hang out. Like when you know, just do it one day when you know everybody's gonna be around, probably like at the end of my stream. Just go live then or something, and then we'll all hang out and we'll help you fix whatever you need to fix. Stream by yourself, I know I did it for a long while, but you don't have to do that. Just do it when we're like ending or something, so you know I'll go hang out there.
Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away.
Riot, not stream. Gio's linking your YouTube. Song's still on. Riz and Philly's house here. Said to go to the north, right? think. That's where we're supposed to go.
Something wrong now, I long for yesterday.
I feel you, bro.
Yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play.
Where are we now? Is this it? Oh, we're at Highzen. Hey, Philly. Oh, we're right here.
Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Hey, Philly and everyone. Yeah, we were here not that long ago. Apparently, if you get a little bit out there, there's bandits. Be careful. We were here not too long ago. We've been here. So we're supposed to speak to the king here? Did we talk to the king last time? I don't think so. Let's save here, huh? Cool, Geo. Let's see. Apparently, Karataru, what a cocktail is. Cocktails are popular at the bar. What's a Karataru? It's a cocktail, but said funny, I believe. That's what I think is happening. I think they're saying cocktail funny. There's a bar here, on the stage. We have song and dance. And then it goes like backed up by an empty barrel. Karataru, and that's the name. Backed up by an empty barrel. It just means empty barrel. It just means empty barrel. Oh, me. Okay. Okay, I guess then. Yeah, okay, I guess. Right? Whatever, I guess. Okay, what? Okay. So wait, no. They slap a. I didn't fully read it. They slap a barrel for accompaniment. And a cask, like a booze cask, right? Like one of the barrels for accompaniment. When the guests, while their side dance and while they're singing, they smack these barrels, right? And then that's what the name of the place is, the Empty Barrel. I see. That's riot stuff. I see. Krauts is selling American Jeep. I see. I was wondering how they were going to get the engine in. Okay, great. How about you, Philly? Why don't you sing this time? Everybody happy to see that. And booze here is delicious, but I'm sorry, kids can't drink it. You gotta come back when you're old. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the king here. See what he says. What the hell? We've been here, right? We haven't been to the castle, though, I don't think. I don't remember talking to the castle. I know talking to the king. I know we had to come by here, though. Oh, did we? We talked to her. My Highness is worrying about something. No need to worry about it. Yeah, we definitely talked to her. I don't remember what the king was worried about, though, at the time. It's on autoplay. There's a cutscene. He looks like his brother, kinda. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Your Highness, good to see you today. Your Highness, you don't seem too well. Well, actually, you're right. So, are you worried about King Calic in the south of Fuente? In South Fuente? Well, how did you know that? Well, we came here from Hulk, that's how. Here, we have this letter for you. Julio gives him Calic's letter. We pulled a bush out of the backyard with the XJ last week. That was fun. That does sound fun. Do you have a winch? Do you have a... He's sitting there deeply reading it for a minute. Yeah, okay. I see. So that's what happened. Huh. Yeah, it wasn't even just the it wasn't just the north and south road. All the roads to Hulk were sealed. I was worried. Just like the prophecy from the White Witch. But, I thought, I don't know, maybe he was thinking of going after Heisen? But no way, right? The White Witch's prophecy was a warning. It's eerily similar throne rooms, that's true. Yeah, we have a winch, but we just used a tow strap and a yank. Ah, I see. Yeah, it'd be cool. Maybe, we can make this not go horribly, huh? The person in the wrong here is this Barato guy. Apparently wants to use the White Witch's prophecy to start a war with the North and the South. Alright, I got it. Well, then let's have the Heisen soldiers go to Runapis Fort. Is that a good idea? To rescue Queen Kali. No, don't do that. Huh? Listen, the people in the fort are not bad people. Oh, we're going to have to figure out a way that we can rescue them, right? Oops. I sent Cracky shooting into the past again. What are you talking about, sir? Amusingly, the auto shop guys at my dad's high school did that with their teacher's VW bug, disassembled in parking lot, reassembled inside classroom. You remember shop class used to do that, rebuild cars. Maybe like a prank, you're saying? Wait, it wasn't a thing they were supposed to do? Piss Fort? It's Piss something Lake. It's Luna Piss Lake. That's where the fort is. And he started building. If you send soldiers there, they're gonna start a fight. They're gonna start a war. Yeah, we don't have blood of innocent people to spill, right? Yeah, that's no good. So we have to go rescue her myself, huh? What would be a good idea then? They sit and worry for a little bit. They sit and ponder. Well, I got it. Whoa, you scared me. I got a good plan. Me and Julio will sneak into the fort. That's what I was thinking, yes. What? How? Well, we'll think about that later. Shut up. I don't know if this is a good plan. Listen, we gotta do something, right? Listen, alright? Listen up. We're gonna get in there somehow, then we're gonna save Empress Kali, okay? How, though? Listen, we'll figure it out when we get there, okay? When we get there, this isn't a plan at all. It's fine, Julio. Anyway, Philly, I think you should go back to Hulk, okay? And tell King Calic what's going on. And then wait for us at the southern side of the exit to the fort. King Enton, I want you to wait on the north side, okay? Then we're gonna go in there and we're gonna save Queen Kali, okay? We're not scared of this Barato guy. So then we'll yell out a catchphrase, we'll yell out a code phrase, a signal, we'll yell out a signal, and both the kings will show up then. How are they gonna show up? Well, it's obvious, isn't it, Julio? They will shake hands. They'll shake hands. I like how he says it like he doesn't even know what the word is. He doesn't know what the phrase is. That's why, hey Zoo. The initial D car. Yeah, the one Craig couldn't drive. Well, apparently it had wheel upgrades I didn't know about. Because it said Huir. And I know what the fuck, Huiru. And I know what the fuck that was. It was wheels. Made the cover already, but why do you have a bear? No, that's a great question. It has been covered, but it's her pet. It's Philly's pet. So Philly is this like herbalist daughter, right, in the middle of the forest or whatever, and we got her to, because when, okay, so Chris and the Team Rocket guy got cursed, right, by that monarch guy. And so we needed to cure the curse. The only way we could find a way was the herbalist lady. The herbalist sent her daughter with us to go get the unicorn horn, which wasn't a unicorn. What was it called? Some other thing, right? It was like some weird monkey with a horn. We went there, got a shaving of the monkey horn. I don't remember what his name was called. Argarest, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, point is, got some piece of the horn, cured him. Then she stuck around with us so far. And she has a pet bear. First we called it a dog, but they're like, no, it's a bear. The bear also breaks fourth wall and is weird. Like, when it fights, there's like other bears that pop up and like help it. Like, there's like a panda bear. It's a weird thing. Weird thing. Yozu, Mr. Expert. Here's the thing. Seijio, as a kid, did you read Wind in the Willows? Probably more British. No, I never read that. Did you read it as a kid? I've never read Wind in the Willows. P sure he doesn't have a driver's license. I'm not a terrible driver. You wanna race right now? In any video game ever? I'll be a terrible driver. Brace me? Why the fuck? This is what I don't get. Is the weird derangement that you should drive in video games like you drive in real life. They're video games. I don't shoot people in real life, okay? But I shoot people in video games. Like, of course you drive differently. What I don't understand is people that drive like they drive in real life in video games. That's stupid. I don't understand what's wrong with people doing. Why would you ever do that? Like, the rules are not the same. You can get away with way more. Why would you ever drive? It doesn't make no sense. Makes no goddamn sense. I've never understood why people drive in video games how they drive in real life. The games don't make you do that. You're choosing to do that. Get Mario Kart? Okay, I'll be in Mario Kart, no problem. We had a show of it that I watched. I recently saw something interesting about it. Huh. Handshake. Yeah. I like how you're like, I bet you don't even drive, and then you pick Mario Kart. Oh, that's really gonna test this. Okay. And I'm not a terrible driver, I'm a great driver. Also, was it a cartoon or stop motion, Riot? Good question. I'm actually a great driver. Then the soldiers, when they see them shake hands, they'll understand that it's a misunderstanding. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a good plan. It is, right? Yeah, I mean, I think as you guys are saying that if we send the soldiers, they will fight. And that's probably what he's hoping for. But I can't expose you guys to danger like that. Well, I don't see any other way to do it, Your Highness. We can do this. It'll go well, don't worry. I feel like it will. No, sorry. It was called Tales from the Riverbank. Oh, okay. Sounds similar, it does. No way. You think the fort soldiers would try to go put their sword towards you? I don't know. Maybe he's worked them up, though. We'll see. I don't know if they aim for you or not. It's okay, Your Highness. We have great confidence in running away. It's actually our specialty. That's kind of like Doctor Who. Doctor Who used to say that. The running away was like his specialty. Back in the older Doctor, back in like 9th, 10th season, right? He used to say running away was his specialty. And we get in there. We're gonna make it so we'll look for the. We're gonna look for their armory, and if we can disable their armory, then they can't do anything, right? Wow, that's a crazy plan, though. You think so too, right, Your Highness? He nods, clearly, worried about this plan, but don't need to worry, it'll go well. Yeah, it's the only way. We might as well try it. And right now, this Barato guy is using the Queen, Kali, as a shield. Nothing good's gonna come from that. Yeah, you guys are right. And Philly, even little Philly, young Philly saying it. Okay, maybe it's a good plan then. I'm worried though. Excuse me, husband? Yes? Your kind judgment. Hold on, I think. Check. What was Zoop saying about some story thing? Hamsters are cool. It was good. It was all hamsters and they drove boats. Okay. You guys remember the the one about the elephant guy, Babar? Remember that? Remember that cartoon? Let's see. This guy, the reason he's trying to cause problems, I think, between the two brothers, because he's after the country. And you're always worried about it. She's punking him right now? His wife's punking him, do you see this? Hold on. And you have these people came with this opinion of their own accord, right? Sorry. Furthermore, I agree with these people. I think, yes, this is a dangerous plan. But I think you going with soldiers is even much more dangerous. Now I understand. Alright, well I have a conclusion then. Let's decide it. Okay, what is all that? Yeah, what a good show. And I also really love Madeline. Madeline. I think I watched Madeline. Was she an orphan? Is Madeline an orphan? Or is that a different thing? Madeline's the orphan, right? Oh, she's it's a boarding school. Right. A boarding school. Babar was classic. King Elephant. Yeah, I liked Babar. Any good children books in Japanese or the deeper side? Oh, that's a great question. Well, I think one of the most classic ones is, of course, the Peach Boy one, right? Is Momotaro. I'd say lots of kids stuff has lots of Japanese folklore has a deeper side because a lot of it's passed on, right? So it's very similar like Grimm fairy tales. A lot of Japanese folklore is very similar to Grimm fairy tales, where, you know, there's a reason it's still around. Yeah, I don't have a good like a good one-to-one analogy, but we definitely learn about Japanese folklore stuff. Some more. Soup, are you, bro? We're moving the stream to Simp soon. You better figure out if you can watch over there, unless you only want to watch the videos, because the plane's gonna be starting next week, right? I'm gonna film on Sims, take that VOD, throw it in the AI thing, which I've already got built. I've already got it built. It's just a matter of fine-tuning it. The AI, well, I don't know if it's really AI anymore, but there is a couple steps that are AI. The video editing, I already got that working, bro. There's a matter of time now. Oh, Zoop, I hope you come. Yeah, well, yeah, we gotta figure out. It said hash not found when I tried to buy your key. What? Hash not found? What? How are you having new problems? What are you doing so weird? We gotta figure this out. How, hash not found. Huh. And I've been getting a bunch of people there too, so it's gonna be growing. Hash not found. What the hell does that mean? I've never heard of such a thing. We can talk to Max about it, but I've never heard of such a thing. Hash not found, he says. Oh. I'm just being me, I guess that's the problem. Well, yeah, I mean, even if you figure it out later, I guess that's fine too, whatever, right? It's not like you can't contact me. It's not like we can't work it through it later. I'm just saying, it would be nice to have you all set up and everything already, but, it's whatever too. If you do it next week or something after we're already over there, it's just, I don't want you to miss the first stuff if you want to see it. But it will be, I mean, I guess you won't anyways, because I'll be making the YouTube video, so I guess you'll just miss the live interaction part, you won't miss the stream. Sure, but if you have a problem, it's possible others may have it too. Yeah, I agree, that's what I'm saying, that's why I want to fix it. That's why I keep saying, people have problems, tell me and let's work it through so we can fix it because the website, we want to have it be used, you know? So if you have problems, you got to fix the problems. I agree. Okay, that decides it. The plan is decided. Okay, so can you walk me through the steps how you get the hash not thing? What's your phone? Are you using a phone? What's your browser? Whatever it is. What's your whatever? How are you interacting with the site? And how it says when you buy a key. Can you take a screenshot of that and send me that? I know you can take screenshots of phones. You have to do like a hotkey though, sometimes, right? Mine is like volume down and power button or something. But I know you can do it. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay, sure. It would be help. I feel like I kind of want to dig out my SNES controller because my PS4 controller feels weird. Can you use your SNES controller with your computer? Do you have a converter or something? Use the SNES controller. I like those better anyways. For retro games. I actually prefer... I want to get a new one. I'm going to buy one right now. I actually prefer these retro flag ones. I'll show you. I actually like this retro flag company. I want to get a new one because I did buy a new one not that long ago, but I lost it or something. I don't know where the hell it is, or maybe I gave it to my niece. I don't know. But check this out. I like this brand. They're cheap Chinese brand, right? But I like it. I bought this case for my niece when I first got her. Well, I guess it's this one. When I got her this case thing with the retro pie. I don't know where I gotta talk to her about because I gave her my 2DS now, so now she has both. She has this thing, and she has a little 2DS. I don't know what's where what though. I need to like wrangle all that to figure out what she's doing and get her some new games. But anyways, they got cases for all these things. I like this right here, this controller right here. This is my favorite piece of junk controller. I've had 2 of them now. One is just missing. The first one did break, but it took years to break it, and it's only like the controller's only like $12, and it has 6 face buttons. It's like a Saturn mixed with a Genesis controller. I like it a lot. But they also make this one too, which I assume is probably pretty good too. And the other one's like $11. This one's like $11 too. Like if I was gonna play SNES, I'd get that one. But I like Sega, so I get this one. Yeah, show me. I still have my OG. I also know that my emulator doesn't do Wii. Your emulator doesn't do Wii? I don't know what you're saying to me. You can get a Wii emulator, right? There's 2 kinds. There's the Japanese ones and the US ones, I guess. Or is this Japanese one? But yeah, I like these little controllers. They're not very much money either. And then there's all these cases for like your retro pies. Maybe get a new one of these. Let me see. How much is it on Amazon? Currently unavailable. They have the wireless one though. They have the wireless one though. $20. They have the SNES one also. I don't know. There are lots of the clone ones are probably good, but I like that company so far. Maybe I get the wireless one though. There's an 8-bit Doe wireless one for $24.99. Their wireless one is $19.99. Everybody loves the 8-bit do stuff for some reason. I don't know why. I never understood why. It just seems like some people talk about it and everyone buys it and then they say it's good. I don't know. I know the 8-bit do is like a platform, right? Like to build the PCB on or something, right? I don't know. Anyways, I guess I'll get the $20 wireless one. I guess. There's this weird SNES one with sticks. I guess if you really like the SNES, you'd like that, but I don't. Let me show. Oh, let's find the website maybe. I'd rather just use a PlayStation controller at that point. I have to go down to the stupid basement. This one. I guess if you really like SNES, that's cool, right? Compatible with Switch. Switch to you. All effect. Upgrade, robust, long lasting. Yeah, I don't know. I always get fucking drift with controllers. I don't know. I always get fucking drift. It doesn't matter what brand. That's $50. I ain't buying that. It's way too much money for a controller, you ask me. I'm gonna get the... Let me get that wireless thing. Fastest tomorrow. Okay, it's fine, I guess. I have cash back. Cashback points. It only costs a couple bucks, nice. I should get a capture card and play Switch. Yeah, sure. Capture cards are like $20 or something for like a cheap one. I think like $50 at most. Don't worry buying. I don't think so. I don't think worry buying like, what is the brand? Elgato? I don't think you gotta buy Elgato. I got a cheap little one and it always worked fine. It was like $20 or something. Like it was not very much. Let me see if I can find it. It was just a little tiny one I got on Amazon. Game capture? Let's check in my orders if I can see it. For some reason it's showing me shows. Like, no. I don't know. But maybe HDMI? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. It won't show me any history that makes sense. Wait, here. Video cards, And that video card. See if I can find what one I bought. If not, I can find it and look at it. It says on it. Video capture. Oh, I think this. I don't think I got that one. I think somebody else bought that. I don't know. Point is, I bought some cheap one. It worked fine. Sorry about the delay. Get a capture right. Yeah, consider it, I think. Yeah. I mean, okay, you could emulate Wii for sure, right? If you can run on your, I don't know, what is your computer? What is your computer? I'm sure you can run Wii though. Wii's old school. Right. My plan is done, then I'll help you as much as I can. I don't know if I can emulate because it's Mac. Yeah, there's not a, I mean, that's a problem, like there's less options, but there's emulators for Mac, right? Dolphin should run on Mac, no? When you said my emulator, what were we talking about? Maybe we play an electric guy to make a potato one? Maybe. Apple M4 Pro. What these words mean, I'll look it up though. M4 Pro. So that is a... what now? Is a laptop? Okay. You have... what do you have in it? 16 core neural engine. Right. Whatever that means. Does it have like a GPU of some type? Do they make GPUs anymore, or is it like a weird combined thing? I'm looking. What do you consider MacBook Pro? Apple M4 Max chip powers the most extreme workflows, even more CPU and GPU cores. What? So it's like it's a APU or something in there? On multiple apps. M4 brings serious speed and capability. The M4, so okay, so the Apple M4 chip, is that an APU? 16 core neural engine, working. M4 Pro, so that's the chip, I guess. Building on the M4 chip, M4 Pro providing greater performance. I assume it's an APU. Am I correct? It's a series of ARM-based system chip. Including a central processing unit, a graphics processing unit, and a neural processing unit, and a digital signal processor (DSP). So it's bigger than an APU. It's got a GPU and a NPU. Okay. What does that mean? Well, I don't know what that means. That's wild. I don't know what the performance is, but it's probably... it's weird that they're combining all the things, but I assume you can run a lot of stuff, right? I don't know what it's comparable to, really, but... I don't think it's like integrated onboard Intel. I don't think it'd be that bad. I think it would be better than that for graphics, I would think. I've never looked at any of these things though. I don't know the first thing, but you can probably play games on that, I would think, just fine. It's got the GPU is inside the CPU basically. It's all the same thing. I use OpenEMU. Jealous? Well, no, I mean, right, you don't. No, I'm not jealous. I like having them discrete, separate things, but maybe it works good, maybe it's cool. You could... My point is, you jealous. I'm trying to help you play games, and you're taunting me. Check out Dolphin. I don't know if you can get Dolphin in the normal places anymore, because Nintendo, like, started suing people, right? But let me see. Does Dolphin works on Mac? Just get Dolphin. Get Dolphin, right? Dolphin runs GameCube and Wii, right? What OpenEMU is. Where'd you get this OpenEMU thing? There's it's a front end, it looks like. Or what? OpenEMU emulation, with OpenEMU it's extremely easy to add, browse. It's like Launchbox. OpenEMU is like Launchbox. But what does it use for the actual emulators? Take control. Let me get organized. It's like Launchbox. I have something similar on my computer. Launchbox. Cores and system. Okay, it uses cores. We call them cores. They're built on what though? I assume that, yeah, they're based on the same things, just like RetroArch does. Manafin is a Sega Saturn, Sony PlayStation, which means Beetle, just like RetroArch does. Okay, so they take open source emulators and they port them as cores, just like RetroArch does. Okay. Oh, okay, and then so it's like Launchbox and RetroArch stuck together, kind of. Sure. And they don't have a Wii. Well, just get Dolphin. You can still do standalone stuff. I assume there's probably a way to plug in more stuff with it, custom with OpenEMU still, but I don't know. Use Dolphin Core and Retro. Yeah, use Dolphin. Use Dolphin. What's up, Elf? Welcome. Yeah, use Dolphin. Dolphin should be good. I think RetroArch is Mac. Yeah, you can use RetroArch on Mac. Yeah. Get RetroArch set up on there instead. OpenEMU seems cool, but yeah, RetroArch should give you everything. Or I mean, do standalone emulators. That works fine too. But anyways, you should be fine. You're I don't know nothing about Macs, but M4 Pro, whatever it is, looks like it should be able to play most stuff. Have you tried like PS2? And what were your results if you have? PS2 is notoriously hard to emulate, but nowadays it runs pretty well. But back in the day, it used to have all kinds of issues. But nowadays, runs pretty well. But that's a good thing to check. Thank you, no problem. OpenEMU is pretty cool. Well, yeah, that part's cool. Maybe you can add stuff to the library or something. Like, I don't know how it works. I have Launchbox, which is kind of an equivalent thing. It's like, here, I'll show you. You can actually look at some of my games. I'll show you. I'll link you in chat. Check PlayStation or PC Engine or PS2 or PSP, I think. I have most of the games I want to play on those already on there. No, not PSP. I only have some PSP stuff. But PlayStation... PlayStation, I've already sorted down to just the ones I'd play. I might be missing some sequels here and there, though. But I pretty much have all the games I would try in here somewhere. So if you ever want to see any of these, just let me know. I have them already. All set up, ready to play. All these ones that are here. A lot of cool ones in here. You might have not seen. There's some cool games in there. And then TurboGrafx CD. I also have all the ones I'd probably play. Which isn't as many. But there's not, I don't know, there's a lot of TurboGrafx stuff, CD stuff that's cool. There might be some I missed though. For TurboGrafx. Then PS2. Same deal. I have most of the stuff I'd play on PS2 already. Not all of it though. That's a big system. PSP I have some stuff. Sharp I have nothing. Saturn, do you have some Saturn games? Yeah, there's some Saturn games on there. DS? DS should have a lot more. I don't know what's up with that. I'll fix that later. PC98 is just a couple of random games. My PC98 collection on there is not complete yet to what I would play. It's just a bunch of random games. Sega Saturn is also Goldmine? Yeah, it definitely is. One of the ones I want to play for sure, Linda Cubed here, Purge Edition. I don't even play that. Linda Cubed was a big deal over the streams. We're going to play that. We played Princess Crown before. Back when the translation came out, I played it. The translator came by the chat. We talked to him a bit. Apparently they had just passed, what was it, the JLPT N3 or something? This one here, Devil Summoner, I definitely want to play that. This Tenchi Muyo game I play just because I like Tenchi Muyo. Snatcher we played. Well, we are due to play Snatcher again though. This is the game we're playing right here, right now. The White Witch. This is an encyclopedia for Devil Summoner. This is cool, Melty Lancer. It's like this game where you have this team of like sci-fi, cyberpunk girl police, and you manage the city. It's pretty cool. There's actually like 3 of them. There's this one, there's like a sequel. They're mostly on PC. There's a Saturn one. Yeah, mostly on PC. But this will be pretty fun. Like, it's kind of like you know those racing games, those simulator games, where you like train them in different ways and you position them in different places in the city. Pretty cool. This is Land Greaser 5. We're on Land Greaser 1 still. Here. But, someday I'm gonna play Land Greaser 5. 3, we have 3 also. Land Greaser has 1 in, Dramatic Edition has 1 and 2. These never came out in English. I like them a lot. Land Greaser 4 I've played like halfway. I never beat though. But I really liked it. Land Greaser's like Fire Emblem. I think it's better than Fire Emblem because I don't like Fire Emblem and I like these ones. I like Shining Force, and I like Land Greaser, and I like Growl Lancer. Ogre Battle, that's a cool game. It's not totally for me, but it's cool. Dark Savior was a game I played as a child a bunch. It's really cool because it has like different scenarios. It has like 4 different scenarios, 3 different stories, and they all take place. Okay, so it opens up in this like monster is escaping, and based on how long it takes you to beat the intro, it picks a different story. And there's 3 different ones. As a kid, I remember beating all 3. Now this game gets a hard rap because it's like a platforming game on Saturn, so it's a little funky, but still. I like how Land Greaser is each unit as a commander with their own squad. Yeah, it's very cool. And you got the different branching paths as they upgrade, like Shining Force. Very cool. Linda 3 is wild when the stranger always out there. Yeah, we played Linda Cube on... Linda is actually... We actually have a villain in the stream that's based on Linda. So that's a lot to get into. But, because we first played the PC Engine version, Geomancer in chat said Linda, one of the Linda faces was retarded, and I found that funny, and so eventually I turned her into a villain. Because we steal characters from like the different things. We play like Yoko. Yoko is our assistant that helps us learn Japanese. She is from a detective game called Jinguji Savaro. There you go. And Linda is of course from Linda Cube. We played the PC Engine one, which I want to show you the intro to real quick, because it's wild, so you get what I'm talking about. The Linda, what's crazy about Linda Cube is the PC Engine version is totally different from, oh, this is English subs, it says, is totally different from, like, it gets totally remade for PlayStation and Saturn. It's a full remake. Back before that was a normal thing to do. It was a full remake. We played the PC one, Engine one already. We haven't beat the Saturn one yet. I've played it a little bit by myself though, but we haven't beat it. Just for... We beat scenario A and B. C, however, has a time limit that was really tough, and we got to the very end and I just didn't make the time limit. So we technically have not, I get shit for this because we technically have not totally beat Linda Cube on PC Engine. We beat scenario A, We beat scenario B. We got to the end of scenario C. I think it was C, whatever the last one is. But it has a really tight, you have to capture like 100, the number is crazy in the time frame you have. I didn't pull it off. The thing is, near the end of the game, and they fixed this in the Saturn and PlayStation ones, it's really hard to capture any animals. Why? Because if you do too much damage, they explode into pieces, and you can't capture them. You have to do like just enough damage to not kill them and get them low. And you get too strong. The problem is there's nothing else you can really do at that point. Your dogs are too strong, you're too strong. You try to get another dog, but you only have regular dogs as your assistant in the old one. Now in the new one, there's multiple fixes they did for that situation. They have traps they added, and there's different pets you can get of different stages. It's not just dogs. You can get dolphins that are walking for some reason. You can get some other stuff. You're not able to do that in PC Engine. It's just dogs. It's only dogs. So it was a lot harder. And I basically it was like we couldn't find a way to capture them, some of the lower level stuff, because I was just doing too much damage and we ran out of time. Cannabis? Yeah, I know, yeah. Who has a very unique art style. Yes, very much so. It's very cool. I've got Laura in my Stable Diffusion setup trained on his art style. But yeah, Linda Cube rules, and we're gonna play it again at some point soon. The Saturn one, not the PlayStation. PlayStation got a patch. It got a translation patch. So it is playable, but I don't know if I would fuck with that one. Because, like, the guy that released it, I don't know, man. I'm not sure that's not one of those localizers that's going to mess with stuff. The fan translator. There's some things that set me off about their, like, profile that makes me think they're communists. So. Communists always edit stuff. They don't believe in keeping it the original meaning. You think all the humans coming out of Linda. He also did the art of the film version of Akira. What do you mean all the humans coming out of Linda? Do you mean like in Earth later or something? Because like they find the planet at the end, right? At the end of the game you find another, they like go back in time, I guess, or something. It's kind of like the ending of Battlestar Galactica, right? Kind of like that. They find a planet. I guess it's like, is it Earth? Is it could be, I guess. A major spoiler, but she is Eve. Is it really spelled out that way? Maybe. I'm trying to remember. I know, like, because at the very end you get in the boat, right? And then you get in the Ark, and then the Ark goes back to like some Earth, right? It's implied though, but I don't know if it's ever said. Where would it be said? There's the one guy that looks like you that's like the computer for what is like your father or something? It's Ken's father, I think. In the computer thing. I think. I'm not sure it's spelled out like that, is it? Are you sure? I'm trying to think where that would be in the story. But I never beat C though, of course, so maybe it was in that one. But I think they all end the same with the boat thing, with the Ark showing up at the Earth. I think. So it's kind of, I mean, I think it's left open, really. If that's Earth or if that's what even that is. It does seem like they go back in time though. It does seem like it. Not sure? Okay. It's definitely implied. Yeah, because at the end it's like Battlestar Galactica, right? They have the ship, they get aboard the Ark with all the animals, and then it survives this explosion thing, right? Like the planet exploding, whatever it is. And then they look out there and there's the planet. Yeah. And it's like a brand new planet. And that's how it ends. When they so yeah, I mean it's kind of implied, right? But I don't know. They kind of are, you know, it's implied that could be Adam and Eve, definitely. Definitely. I don't know. I don't know. Well, my thing is because it's left open like that, I'm not really sure what necessarily happens after that, right? I don't know. I assume I assume she would be Eve in that situation. But they have this weird tech on the Ark, is why I wonder like what else could have happened. The like whatever tech they're dealing with is really crazy. Like there's some kind of spirit on the Ark, right? Is that supposed to be God or something? Yeah, maybe. But anyways, we will when we dive back into it. I'm definitely gonna get into the story and stuff when we do. So we'll get a see what I think again. Some of the crazier stuff happens in like the normal parts, like what happens with Linda's what happens with Linda's parents is possibly the creepiest thing I've ever seen in a video game. The horror elements of Linda Cubed are some of the most horrifying things ever. Like it's a horror RPG, I'd say. And there's the guy that looks like Hitler. Did you ever see the guy that looks like Hitler? The one girl, okay, so there's Linda, right? Then there's, what's the other girl's name? I forget her name, it's a Japanese name. But this guy looks like Hitler. He has a daughter. And she joins you in the other scenario, in one of the other scenarios. The dude looks like Hitler. He has the same mustache. The Santa dude is creepy too. Yeah, that's Neck. That's Neck. I think you're thinking of, that's Neck. I assume. Neck is your, well, we'll play it again. I don't want to spell it out too much, but, yeah, it was definitely creepy. The Santa, that's scenario A. Scenario A is very creepy, yeah. And it takes place at Christmas too. When you go to the one town, it's got like Christmas songs and everything set up like with trees, with decorations and everything. It's very cool, but also very creepy, yeah. Have you heard of Mark of Mermaid? I have. I've seen that one covered as well, and it was wild. Yeah, I haven't played it though. Linda Cube I actually know pretty intimately, but the Mermaid one I haven't checked out at all yet. I think I have it. That's PlayStation, right? It's a PlayStation game. I think I have that one. I think I've just like loaded it. I haven't really played it too much. There's another game I want to play. It's like Alban Ronbo. It's like Wild Princess. I think it came out in English. It's got the same writer as Linda Cubed. And if you don't know, there's another series with the same writer as Linda Cubed, which we're also going to play soon, called, well, it's Far East of Eden is the name. Manji Maru is the one we're going to play. And there's a number of cool ones. There's Manji Maru, which is the second one, takes place in ancient Japan. And then you have Far East of Eden 4, The Apocalypse, which takes place in America. That's possibly my favorite one. We played that one before. We're gonna play it again though, because that was back in the like Twitch days. Basically everything I've played in the Twitch days we're gonna replay, because nobody can, like, those VODs are lost to time and space. Is this it? Ningyo no Rakuen. I assume that's it. Yeah, I have that. PlayStation games, very nice cover. It's like a lady, you know, like a naked lady. Is that the right one? Like a naked lady. Art for the film version. Oh, I didn't know he did the art for the film version, Kira. I didn't know that. I have some other mermaid one too, though. There's 2 games with like mermaids in it. I don't remember the name of the other one. There's one that's like some weird mermaid underwater RPG thing. That also looks interesting. I don't know if that's the same game. I don't think so, right? Those are separate games. I don't know. I have this catalog for like every PlayStation RPG ever published, every PlayStation game ever published, and I went through it and looked for anything that looked kind of cool, and got it. Is what I did. Oh, this is a different name in English. This Cardia game. It's a different name in English. It's right? There's a different name. Hold on. What is it? It's a game people know. There's a different name though. What is it? I guess not. I guess it is just called Cardia. I swear that's a different name. Oh, it in Europe it was called Rebus. Oh, I see. So Cardia is the English name. Yeah, I see. Metal Max, bro, dude, bro, Elf, you want to see something? Hold on, Metal Max, hold on. Bro, you want to see something? Hold on. Metal Max, hold on. Goes out. Trying to find the thing. Okay, look. Metal Max of 3 fan translation, right? Check this out. This is the Metal Max 3 fan translation, right? Oh, that's a pretty cool thing. That's cool. People translated that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I see. Metal Max 3 fan translated. I see. Wait a second. Wait a second. Huh? Who's that guy? Huh. I helped with the Metal Max 3 translation. I helped with that. That's one of the only fan translations I ever actually helped with. So hey, I helped with that. I love Metal Max. 2 is my favorite, I think. 2, the DS version, is my favorite. That one I love. 3, 3's okay. 3's okay. I'm trying to get better at the language, but people like you are doing the Lord's work. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, good deal. But yeah, I did help with that one. I wanted to help with 2, but I ended up not. The time didn't really work out. So I ended up just helping with that one. But anyway, Metal Max, I agree with you. Metal Max is awesome. It's like Fallout meets like JRPG kind of stuff. 2 is my favorite. 4, I want to play it on stream sometime because that doesn't have a fan patch still, I think. And it's awesome. 4, you're like assistant robot girl turns into your bike, right? And you ride it. It's awesome. Metal Max 4 is awesome. And then what else do you got? Well, if bro, I'm happy to help you learn a bit more and more. Something sick. LLMs, I've been telling people, but LLMs are amazing at, okay, so like when you get into actually reading, sometimes there'll be these long strings of like shit that you can't even decode. Now with LLMs, you can throw that in there and it'll be able to break it apart and explain it to you. You've got such a leg up that I wish I had when I was like hard learning. I could have done it in half the time if I had that. Like, it's insane. All you got to do is anytime you run into a trouble at all, throw the trouble into the robot and have it. Don't like have it solve it. Like, don't ask for a translation. Have it explain to you the pieces so you get it, and then keep working on your reading that way. When you get to that point, just throw whatever you don't get into the robot and it'll break it apart and explain all the pieces. I'm super into it. That's one of the reasons why I started learning Japanese, man. What happened was the origin story is it was like a long time ago. Origin story real quick. I haven't been able to tell the origin story for a long time. Yeah, that's good. So what happened was I was young and I used to make, now you don't get offended, but I used to make fun of weebs. You shut up, okay? I used to make fun of weebs. And I would say, if you love these stupid fucking games and this anime shit so much, stop wasting your time sitting around in your nerd little things and learn the language, I would tell them. I would say, you love it so much, learn the language. And then at some point I realized, hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I love the language. I love the old games. Because I've loved old Japanese games since, you know, forever. So I'm like, well, I guess I have to do it then, right? I guess I had to fucking teach myself Japanese then. And so, after many, many years, I eventually got to a level where I was able to start working, like doing translation. And, we reached a point where I was like, bro, I bet I could do this as a job, right? I realized it somewhere, and I was like, okay, well, then try, right? So I applied at different, like, websites and agencies and things, and I had to, like, I failed at first. Then I managed to pass some, what do you call it? Like, where they judge if, you have to translate a thing to prove you can do it. And, eventually did it, and then I passed the higher levels eventually, like a year after that. And then now I'm able to translate anything of any level. I'm a technical translator, able to translate anything of any level that my agency gets. The problem is that translation work in general is on decline, of course, because of the robots. But nonetheless, that's kind of a problem, but you know, it is what it is. We just kind of ruined the scene. Back in the 90s, still hadn't been taken over. Exactly, you get it. The people that are like anally into the stuff, but like not really into the people that like the technicality of loving it and the aesthetic, but not the spirit of the thing, right? Like, that's the difference. That's the divide. The people that love the spirit, those people I like. Those people we're on the same team. But the people that are like, you know, they like Japanese, they like anime to be cool. Like, what the fuck? No. When I was a kid and we liked stuff like that, we were not cool, bro. Anime was not cool. Comic books were not cool. Okay, I know I'm an ancient person here, but those things you had to fight to like. It was a different era. There wasn't like, oh yeah, people like stuff, be nice about it. No, there was, what are you, some fucking nerd? What are you, some fucking nerd? Why you like Spider-Man and anime shit? What's wrong with you? You like old Japanese games and comic books, you fucking nerd? Right? But then now, it's like, oh no, be kind to everybody. Everybody can like anything. No, man. We earned our stripes back then in liking nerdy shit. People should be honest and just say what they think. And stop being like that. Early... Yeah, probably. Man, you're missing out too. Missing out. I started getting into, as I got, you know, better and blah blah, I started getting into old manga because I wanted to like fill in all the blanks, and I'm still on this journey now. I want to fill in all the blanks for, like, let's say if I was a Japanese person that grew up in Japan, I have to meet my mom. I'll probably only be on an hour-ish. Okay, probably only be an hour-ish. Okay, right, gotcha. So I wanted to like get all the missing context I would have had, right? So I went back to like the 80s and the 70s and started reading manga back then. And 70s manga is sick. It's awesome. Really good stuff. It doesn't, from now my new perspective, it's manga's awesome for a good while until like now, until like the past decade or so, where even before then you saw trends of it, of people like trying to copy formulas and like just copy what works. And now that we're in that world, a lot of it's worse. because people are just copying like formulas that already work. But back in the day, they had to figure it out. They had to experiment. They had to come up with the formats. They had to really do stuff. So the older stuff is awesome. Have you read Devilman? No, I read, well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. I read a little bit of Devilman. I read most of his other stuff, though. I read Mazinger Z. What's the sequel to that? Great Mazinger, which I love. And UFO Robot Grendizer. And then, of course, Get a Robo. I like the Robo stuff. I'm not going to say a little bit more. Devilman's cool, too. I read a little bit of Devilman. A little bit of Devilman. And I read like the verses stuff, like Devilman verses, whatever. I read that stuff too. And there's little movies too. I haven't seen all those. But yeah, Go Nagai is cool. I think Go Nagai is cool. What else do I like from that era? Lots of stuff. I'm still on this journey now, though. Like I'm still trying to get more and more like older context, like cultural Japanese nerd stuff in my head. Because the more I have, the more I can understand these old games, right? Because that'd be the same type of people playing those. So that's what I figure. I figure it clunks together. Old games, old manga, it's kind of the same type of people, right? It even got me into Violence Jack. Nice, which has never had an adaptation that probably conveys a complete. That never happens, man. Manga's better, if you ask me. Manga's just better, bro. It is. What are some of my favorite mangas? Crows. Crows is pretty sick. We started reading Crows on stream. We're gonna read more of that. I started reading manga on stream. Not too. Well, we've done it off and on over the years, but I got back into it recently. So I'll have more of that too. More of that too. Violence Jack is good. I haven't read Violence Jack. Super Twisted and Bleak. Go Nagai basically left completely loose on that one and came with the miniature. Yeah, we'll check it out. I mean, but bro, at the end of UFO Robot Grandizer, I don't mean to spoil it, but the world basically ends. Like, the end of Evangelion is basically an homage to the end of UFO Robot Grandizer, if you ask me. Yes, me. So, anyway, that's awesome. I'm glad you're into that shit like that. And whatever I can do to help you, man, on your quest to learn Japanese, to cover old manga or anime, whatever, and games, I'm with you, man. That's what my mission was. That's why I started. So, don't anybody tell you it's a dumb idea or anything, or like it's a lame way to learn. It's not. You can go from being into old video games to being a technical translator. It's totally possible. It's not a very makes sense career path, though. Why? It takes way too much time. Like anything else is better money-wise. Like now my time is worth money, right? But it wasn't for a very long time. So, like in regards to translation. And I worked on that one fan patch, and I was going to work on more. I mean, I'm on this group on Discord where we translate stuff for fun, like games for fun. And of course I do a stream where I've translated now, how many games? Like, I don't know, probably a couple hundred games. Maybe, is that crazy? Maybe not. At least dozens. I've translated dozens of games now live. Which I'm pretty proud about too. I gotta go through all the VODs that we currently have on YouTube and make playlists on the Wikipedia thing I'm working on, so people can see them all. I could just make playlists. The problem is like a lot of them are weird. Like only half the stream is one game, half it. Because I do the stream like a show most of the time. So like you have a lot of weird VODs where like half the VOD is one game, half the VOD's another game. So I'm putting it on the wiki like with time codes, so it's easy, so people would actually watch it that way. In the future, I'm changing everything. Starting like next week-ish, I'm going to take the VOD, which we're mainly I'm gonna make the stream basically on Simps mostly and YouTube kinda, and then I'm gonna take the VOD and throw that into this AI pipeline I got working to cut it down, and then I'll post that on YouTube. I think that'll do better than the stream does. Make it more tight, more snappy, less stream-like. Ava is also sort of remade Gunbuster. Sure, Gunbuster. Oh yeah, Gunbuster's in. We played a Super Robot Wars Alpha recently, and Gunbuster is a key storyline in that. There's a few. In the end, yeah, just a few. I don't know, really, just a few. Come on, Geo. I've done a lot now. I've done dozens of games. I don't know if hundreds is fair to say, but over 100, I think is probably true. Don't you think? By now, maybe not. I don't know, dozens at least. Could I say? I don't know how. I've been at this for a while, huh? At least dozens. I think dozens is fair, right? I don't know how many games in total. Yeah, Pipeline sounds cool. So Resident, yeah. But it's inevitable. Yeah, and it's not like I was to have an editor anyways. I offered editors. I was like, bro, if you want full, I offered 100%. I know like in the commentary community, they like, there's editors around and stuff, but I've offered 100% of the revenue if somebody wanted to do it, but nobody's ever taken me up on that, so I'm going to be using a robot. And I mean, it makes it like doable in a way that I couldn't do it with a human, right? Unless they want to take that, unless they want to take the revenue thing. Because I'm going to need it done every single day. It's like at a capacity that humans couldn't even do, I don't think. Because I'm going to be doing it every day, like 5 of the days out of the week. It worked pretty good. I got it working already. It works pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the like test one I've done. So I'm excited. That's starting next week, I think. Wait, let's get back to the game. Sorry, but that was cool. I'm glad you have similar goals. I think you can do it, man. Why not? Let me turn this off. I definitely think you can do it. Just the thing about learning Japanese is we gotta do. Make it a routine. Make it like, I don't know how much time you have, right? I don't know your free time, but make it like once a day, half an hour, just an example. Pick what time you got. Once a day, half an hour. Just like learn something about Japanese or do something, and then keep it as a routine, and then just like do something with the language every day for half an hour, and don't be like, I'm sick, I can't do it today. You do it anyway. Once it becomes a routine, then eventually, no matter what, you'll learn. You just gotta get that in that habit of routine. And if you need any specific like advice, just let me know. It sucks to do proper Hollywood level edit. For me, it takes like an hour per minute footage, and yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's a lot of work that not many people enjoy doing. Legitimately. And I mean, I assume what's going to happen is like I'm doing it this way, right? Where I've set it all up and like I have like phrases that it looks for and things. But you could do like people that if they enjoy editing could do a more like interactive version too, that just like allows them to do more, right? Like it all depends on the use case. I'm not an editor to begin with, so I don't have any desire to make it like that. But if I was, right, if I was an editor and I wanted to make an AI pipeline where it's like it also allowed me to like have more control over it, I would, right? You can do whatever you want, which is what's so cool, I think, about it. However much control you want, you can have. You just have to build it in such a way, you know? You just have to figure out, well, how would I do this? That's what's so cool about the new, like, the situation we're in right now. I know so many people hate AI and stuff, I know, but it's silly. It's like hating the loom, honestly. It's like breaking looms. It's not going to work. And again, I bring it up, but man, the opportunity to fight it was a decade ago when machine translation was rolling out and nobody gave a shit. That was their moment. Everybody that's like anti-AI, you had a moment. It's not now. It was a decade ago. When machine translation was rolling out and being trained on human beings, nobody cared. Nobody cared. Now, oh, artists, oh no, I'm sorry, but we complained a while ago. Nobody gave a shit. We tried to stop it when you actually could have stopped it. Nobody cared. Nobody paid attention. Nobody gave a shit. Everybody was happy to use machine translation. They saw the value of that. So, too late. That was the Pandora's box. That was it. I have been trying to watch Raw and such. Hell yeah. Another, if you can get Japanese subtitles, that's ideal while you're learning. And then eventually don't use them probably. If you can find Japanese like Netflix with a VPN, you can get Japanese subtitles. That's a good way to do it. There's also, here I got you on. There's this website that has a bunch of anime with Japanese subtitles, and you put it has the English too. It's like for learners. This one, if you never found it before, anime loan something. All the anime on there you can put on Japanese subtitles. You can put on both. You can, I think it's got other learner stuff on there too. Pretty cool website. You end up learning more and more over time just with things like word association. That's true, yeah. The tool AI noise cancellation was a paradigm shift in film editing. We all use it. That makes sense to me what you're saying, yeah. Same thing happened with translation. And so it's just like, yeah, we just gotta make do and figure out like what to do now. Make new markets. I believe we can make new markets. Like, people are so worried about jobs being taken, but I think we can make new markets. Like the freaking website I'm working on, the platform I'm working on, right? Sims. I'm working on. I'm not working on it. Max is. I'm just helping test it and stuff. And I'm helping build the what do you call it? The partner side. Right, I'm recruiting people. But anyways, I think that's going to be a new market. It's a new market for streaming in a way that's never existed before. And there's tons of stuff that people can do like that. We just got to start building these new markets, man. Stop like relying on corporate structure and their freaking their attention market, fucked up attention market. Because the reason why attention market is so big is because ad money runs everything. If we can move away from that, if we decentralize, the world could be a great place, man. Just moving away from the corporate centralization structures could improve quality of life for everyone. People don't realize that, but it really could help, man. I doubt enough of us really grasp what was going on to think to fight back then. That's true, Belinda, and I'm not mad about it like that. Like, I'm actually fine with it, like I was saying. But I do find a lot of the complaints hypocritical because a lot of those people use machine translation and have for years. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of the people that complain about AI art, out of the other side of their mouth, use machine translation and don't have any problems with that. Even though that all the exact same concerns are there. You're taking, like, that could have been somebody's job, right? The whatever machine translation could have been somebody's job. Now, I'm not saying you should worry about that. I don't believe in worrying about that. But I'm saying from the worldview of people that have moral qualms with it, ethical qualms with it, a lot of them still use machine translation and have no ethical qualms with that. So I don't really understand. You know what's crazy? That I can mix and edit from my laptop away from the studio and still have professional submissions. It's crazy, man. That would never be possible. Yeah, it's crazy. We're in a crazy time. And the other thing I'm thinking about is like games and movies and things. Like, you can have like one person or a couple people with a singular creative vision working on a game or something and can actually do it. Like, we've seen what happens with studio bloat, right? And corporate bloat. All AAA games are dog shit now. We saw it happen. So what do we need? We need refocused vision where people actually have vision, actually have designs they want to make, and then less staff as possible, which is what AI allows to happen. So you're going to have all these, like, you're going to have like the most creative people are going to bring out the most crazy shit you've ever seen. And then lots of people are going to be like, oh, they barely even worked on it. They barely put any effort. It's not even cool. But then you see it and you're like, this is cool. This is fucking awesome. Because it's just going to be a whole different thing. Slop and like cool AI stuff is not the same thing. People don't get it yet, but they will. When some people make some like really awesome stuff, they're working on it now. I know people are. It's going to blow people away eventually. I enjoy being my own boss. Heck yeah. There's so many horror stories from people who have been recording mixers at the large studios. Hell yeah, Elf. Your own boss is great. That's what everybody should want. Because they have no ethics. That's true. They have no ethics and also push quantity over quality. Yeah. You're forced to crunch work below your own personal standards just to meet their quota because they want to overcut other people's budget. Hell yeah, man. I've been anti-corporate since I could walk, man. Like, some people get the wrong idea about me because I don't like communists either. But that's because I like the little guy. I like the regular. I like you, me. I want all of us. I want the individual to have as much power as possible. That's what I want. Power to the people, literally, to the individual people, not to the group of people, like communists would say, but to the individual people that make up that group. Power to them. That's what I want. That's what I'm always for. Communism is just state corporatism. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. It's just another it's pretty much the same thing we have now, but it's the state has the, like right now, yeah, you're totally right, Alf. Like right now what it is like corporation, the state hold hands together, right? But they're still holding hands together. And then in socialism, it's just the state basically controls all that directly. But it's the same thing. Yeah, correct. Yeah. And yeah, totally right, yeah. Oh yeah, what are we doing in this game now? I'll help you completely, and I'll let you guys handle the problem. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go. So these two halves of this kingdom are like tense with each other, even though they're brothers. Because some random guy said, hey, your brother's gonna attack you. And so the other king, what was his name? Forget his name, they'll say the name at some point. He starts building a fort by the lake. And then the other king sees that and he's like, what the fuck? Are you gonna attack us? And so he starts preparing. And then the guy that told him about the thing kidnaps the first king's wife. And so we need to go save her. He's like holding on to his wife to try to make him fight now. Alright, he's determined. Alright, so let's head towards the lake. Rupinas. Oh, that's right. Rupinas. Yes. I can't do entrepreneur personally. Well, that's the thing, Belinda. You don't have, every person doesn't have to be an entrepreneur. Some people can just be, some people can work in these smaller companies. I'm just saying, in general, we should aim for smaller companies that can actually survive. Like, the problem is, right now, is a lot of companies can't actually survive. Like, what happens is, like, okay, this is, then I'll explain a little bit. So, like, let's go back a bit, right? Let's say, like, you are printing a magazine, okay? And you're printing it at home, and you have a printer, right? You have a laser printer. You bought a couple $100 laser printer. You bought reams of paper. You have this magazine, right? And you have a market for it. It's not the biggest market, but it's a market. People buy it, however much, and you're able to turn this into a business, right? But you're doing all the printing, you're doing the folding, you're doing the stapling, and you're doing all out of your house. But every penny is accounted for, right? You know where every penny is. You know where every expense is. You know everything about your business, right? Because you're the only employee. You're doing all the work. You know that magazine in and out. You know how it works. You know how much you waste on paper. You know how much, when you could take advantage of, like, upgrading the equipment, whatever. You know everything, right? That's step one. That's like the smallest possible privatization. Then, let's say you start doing really well, though. You start selling like hotcakes, and you make enough money. You're like, well, I want to really upgrade this operation. So you rent a place, right? So you rent some property, a little place somewhere, and you start renting equipment, right? Or you buy it, or you lease it, whatever you do, however you figure out the way to do it. And you get some employees, and now you're managing this, right? You're no longer just doing it, you're now managing it. And as you switch positions, as the structure changes, you get less information now, right? Like, you know less because now you're managing it. So like, if for example, like let's say like an employee drops a ream of paper or something and then like gets rid, like just throws it away, and you don't know that happened. There's all kinds of like little information things that now you no longer get that you would have known in the smaller structure. And you'll keep scaling up, right? So then eventually, let's say now you need multiple locations. So now you're managing multiple locations, and now you've hired managers for those different locations. Now those managers know a fair amount about the store, but it's even the employees know even more, and then you know much less than you knew before, right? There's so much information that no longer is getting up to you. And basically this is where bloat and corruption and all this shit starts happening, is when it's like this, and the people in the company no longer have all the same information. The people lower in the chain can hide information, can lie, right, to protect their own job, which they actually have incentive to do. And so then you gotta like come up with, oh, do I put like stuff to track them? Do I do I make software to track these people? Do I like, then you gotta start coming up with implementations and extra resources just to monitor these people, or to like do accounting, you know what I'm saying? And like, as this keeps getting bigger, eventually you reach something like a corporation where there's a whole middle class of employee that doesn't even really know anything. Right? They're managing other people that know things, and then those people have every interest to lie, so much information gets lost in that system, in middle management, that that's why they have, like, remember those TV shows, they have those guys that come in to like cut costs and things, because that's what happens. They reach a point where the actual boss knows nothing about the company or what's happening or what the paper is or costs or anything. And that's where corruption happens, and that's where it starts falling apart, and that's where bloat happens. At that point, you have like investors and shit, and you're like, you have people, you've turned into a public company, and now you get more money than you really need from that. Like, you have all these other means of raising funds that you don't actually have to make the thing profitable exactly anymore, and everything gets fucked up when you get up when it ends up like that. Being a communist, Allende in Chile had a system to try and use AI analytics to plan the economy back in the 80s. Yeah, communists think like that, communists can't get over the idea that central planning is a bad idea. They just can't, right? They're like, okay, well, AI will do it now. But AI is actually better in the opposite way. Like, it's actually more powerful used by us individually, right? Like, it's actually more popular in the other direction. I mean, not popular, more powerful in the other direction. But central planning is just a bad idea. And they'll never accept that. They'll never want to know that. But central planning is monopolization of information, of planning. And any monopolization of anything ever always leads to corruption, man. Every single time. There's no way you can make a monopoly and not create corruption. Why? Well, because human nature, man. You have to disperse power so people can compete. If people can't compete with you, then you can go corrupt. And there's no way to know that you've gone corrupt either. I take it you are wise and support modern indie over AAA. Of course I do. Yes. Sure, of course, yes. Indie. Any smaller studio that makes something good, anybody that makes something good, well, to agree, yes, of course, yes. I buy indie games. I don't buy AAA games. I don't even play AAA games for the most part. It's not like I don't like some of the bigger games. I used to, right? But they just all suck, yeah. They just suck. Yes, I started this where I am. The amount of shit to log in for them to track us. Sure, destroy it all if only I could. Is it Wex? TBF, we have offshore employees, thus for implemented when we acquired them, which makes sense as our people aren't in those offices. Well, I'm not saying every element of like outsourcing or anything is evil or bad. I'm just saying this is like, that's the logistics of how it goes awry. That's all I'm saying. Could you pull it off? Yeah. You could pull scale off, but the thing is, as it scales, they start getting like investors and all these other ways to raise money that makes it so like, basically like when you're the small guy, right? You just have to make money, and that should be what it is the whole way. The thing should make money. The thing should figure out a way to make money, to be profitable. Otherwise, what is it doing? That's why private stuff is better, because it figures out how to actually make a thing. And also why, like, for example, if you compare, for the real, like, people wonder why I have such an issue with like the modern streaming market, like Twitch, Kick, because it's not a market is why I have such an issue with it. It's not bringing in money, not really. It's bringing in some ad money, right? But like, it's not a sustainable market. It clearly isn't. There's giant like funnels of money being pumped in from outside sources that are not going to be forever. Like Stake for Kick, for Twitch it's Amazon, and they just funnel in all this extra money. It's not going to last. Eventually, you have to make something that actually can work on its own, can make a profit. You also take away the ability of the willing people to plan their own future. Yes, Elf, and you crush the incentive of people that actually give a shit about working hard and want to plan their futures, right? Yeah, you demoralize them, and you make them so they give up and they just become another corporate fucking stooge. Yeah, man, yeah, totally, fucked up. We've been sold more times than I knew. Yes, exactly. If you think something's free, like streaming, you're the commodity, bro. You're the commodity. If there's no price tag, that's because you're the good. That's why. Okay, yeah, that's true. Well, I'll go back to Hulk then and let King Calic know. Okay, so we're sending her. Okay, the plan is we're gonna get her to get King Calic. I don't remember this king's name. We're gonna have this, and she's gonna get King Calic, and they're gonna wait at the southern border of the fort, and then this king's gonna wait on the northern border, and then after we rescue the queen and come out of the fort, the idea is they're gonna come up and shake hands so the soldiers don't fight. I don't know. It's okay. It's Christina's plan. She's gonna go tell the other king what the plan is. Enton is this guy's name. I'll be waiting at the northern side. When you give me the signal, I'll come running. Please don't do too much, guys. So we need to sneak in the fort and save her. The random new departments, etc. Are this place is open to make a new title just for you if you're actually helping them fix shit. Well, that's interesting, Belinda. Like, I don't know how the structure of that is. I just generally don't favor, like, I just generally favor the tightest, the most slimline kind of structure you can do personally. I'm not telling anybody else what to do. Because I think that's the easiest to manage. It's easiest to manage. Like Simps has, the Simps is as streamlined as you can be, and that's another reason I have hope in it compared to anywhere else. Because like Kick needs to make money just to pay. Kick and Twitch, sorry, need money just to pay their fucking staff. You or some percentage, like, how the fuck are you ever gonna make money if their staff members need to be paid and then the website doesn't even make money? Like, it blows my mind. I don't know. I don't know what people expect to happen to those things. Alright, so how do we get to the fort? Do we go this way? This is the long way around. We need to head to the fort. Okay, so not that way. This way? Yes, so let me leave. I discovered one of the companies we got forced to work with have dogs on their staff. Hold on. Trust, I try to spread the word that we should also hire dogs. Dogs on the staff? How do you pay dogs? That's wild. Very wild. Dogs. Huh. Interesting. What does this say? Oh, this is their house, yeah. This is, What is her name? Philly? Philly's house here. This is her mom. The blonde girl. Alright, Julio. So we'll meet, okay, at... I'll go get King Calic of Hulk and I'll tell him, okay? Okay. And I think Anakin should be fine too, right? So, all we gotta do is, when Chris gives you the sign, make sure you don't go in the fort though. Alright, understood. Well, let's go. Be careful. I got Bonbon, okay? Oh, sure. Bonbon, go with Julio and them. Really? You want me to take the bear? Bonbon. Okay, great. Great. On. Seems kind of sad. Don't worry about it. She'll be quick. Come on, let's go, Bonbon. Bonbon. Great. Wonderful. This is a sign describing the place. I'd work with dogs, right? I'd rather work with dogs than most people I regularly work with. Lucky for me, lucky for me. It's not luck. But good for... I'm glad that's another reason I'm glad I work for myself. That would suck. But, like, there's few people I can work with. And, however, I guess I do kind of work with somebody now. We'll see. But it's rare I would respect people enough to work with them. That's the reason I want nothing to do with the other platforms and things for the most part. It's because I think of it like this. I think of the market as like the ultimate way of influencing the world. And if somebody is doing something that I disagree with, then I want no connection to their market, because then I'm helping them in like have power in the world. That's the way I think of it. So like if I think somebody's a liar, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Even if it's like them giving me money, I don't want it. Because then I'm in some way, there's a reason they're giving me money, right? Like there's some objective and I don't trust them. So why would I further that objective? That's the way I think of it. Like, I don't want to have any financial ties, any trading, any business, any market with people I don't trust whatsoever. But now, of course, it's hard to actually do that in practice, right? So I'm not saying you can pull it off, but I think very carefully about everything I do like that, or, you know, I try to minimize. Like, obviously, it's not a binary. You can't. Unfortunately, the world is the way it is. But there's definitely a gradient to, like, there's definitely a scale to what you can do, and it's not zero. It's not nothing. You can definitely try to push the world a little tiny bit towards how you want it through through how you interact with the market. You definitely do. Even if you don't have that much money, you do. People don't realize that. They think like, I'm so small, I'm so insignificant. That's a lie. That's a lie to trick you. No, you're not insignificant. No, you're not small. The opposite is true. The only metric that exists to say that you're small is the scale of the human, bro. Your own opinion. And if that's the scale that determines who's important and who's not important, how can at that scale you not be important? You have the power to make choices, man. That's ultimate power. I don't know. People will get it one day, I think. This goes through the Hulk, but regular people can't go through here. Sorry. They're working on the southern road. Hopefully that gets done. Can't go through until then. So, but where am I actually supposed to go then to get to this fort? How do we get to this fort? I don't quite get where I'm supposed to go to get there. They were literal employees. I saw it on their page. I don't care. I want to implement it. And the chaos that would ensue, it'd be beautiful. Sure. We're getting too far from the road. Okay. So this isn't the way? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to the other guard over here. I'm supposed to talk to the other guard over here. I can't go through here. Go around. Okay. Try to sneak. Wait, where are you going? You gotta go through there. You want to go to the south, go through Triff, and through Ambish. Okay. Sure, Well, how do I get to this stupid-ass fort? Philly's waiting with the king. We need to hurry up. Okay, ma'am, which way do you want me to go? If I'm going the wrong way, where am I going? This way again? No, he stops us. Chris, where am I supposed to go? Where do you want me to go? Try talking to him. I think she mentions talking to him. So what am I supposed to do? Just keep talking until they let me try to come through? I told you they're working. Can't go through. Give up. Try this guy. He has persistent. Oh, there we go. He triggered the cutscene. They won't let us go through. Yeah. Huh? I got an idea. Julio, come over here quick. Julio, this way. You got a good idea? Yes. Yes, I did. Just a little bit ago, they said there were bandits around here, right? Yeah. I mean, they even attacked us too, right? When I was with Shara. Really? I'm glad you're okay. No, it's okay. I'm fine. But obviously I'm fine. I'm here right in front of you. Shara beat him off. It was no problem. Huh. I see. That did happen, yeah. Shara is, what's up, Jimmy? Hey, yo. Is a big beef boss back at it again. I don't know what this beef thing is. Alright. Know what that's about. But anyway, welcome. We're trying to sneak into this fort because these two kings are about to fight. They're brothers. And the one, they thought they were supposed to fight, but they're basically being pushed by some other guy. This other guy kidnapped the one king's wife, and we are going to rescue him. Rescue the wife. And then they're going to come out and shake hands, and everybody will be happy. Okay, well, maybe we could use that. Maybe we make a big ruckus, so run from over here and say, bandits are there, bandits are coming. If we do that, they might come over here, right? And then we use the opportunity to slip past. If it goes well, I guess. It should, probably. Okay, well, let's try. Whatever. Okay, let's make a big ruckus. Okay. Bandits! There's bandits! Kya! Bandits! Bandits, I said. Where'd they go? Which way? Right over there. They ran that way. Oh, perfect. Let's go. I go. Now we gotta go, right? Now. Okay. We're thieves at this. We're tricksters. I'm the beef boss? Oh, okay. You're the beef boss now. I saw something about Twitch. It might actually be in trouble now. They're definitely in trouble. What do you mean, Joey? I agree with you. They are in trouble. I think Twitch is in... I think... I was saying it earlier, but I think the whole streaming market is in serious trouble. It's fake. It doesn't... None of it makes money, you know? So... I already assumed they're in trouble. I left Twitch once upon a time to go to Kick. That's how much I thought Twitch was in trouble then. And then I left Kick when I thought Kick was in trouble. And then YouTube. YouTube's fine. It just, it's more for videos than streaming. YouTube's fine enough for what it is. I think it'll survive. And it'll be okay. But it's not quite there for streaming for me. So that's why I needed another option still. But YouTube fine enough, and I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm gonna make videos. A popular streamer was calling for the deletion of some billionaire people. Oh, right, yeah. Now those billionaires are noticing? Sure. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I know who you mean, yeah. Julio? We're at the fort. Let's get in. Yeah, quick. Plan robbery. Yeah. Help. It's the bandits again. Help. Huh, bandits? Yeah, that way. Oh, they just keep doing the same plan every time now? Perfect. Is this how we're gonna outsmart every night we run into? We just say there's bandits over there? How many times do you think this is gonna work? Gonna be interesting? Yeah. I actually have some news to cover on that front. In regards to Kick, that I want to cover before the end of the stream. What time are we at? I'm thinking I'm gonna end the stream with it. I have some stuff to cover about Kick and streaming as a news thing in a little bit. After we're done with the game for the day, I'll cover it. I have I went at the Kick guy again from his chat. So I want to cover that. Let's make sure the VOD exists on. The guy I call Mr. Mustache. I had an argument with him yesterday from his chat. Make sure he still has the VOD up. He does. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'm gonna be watching the VODs. I like chilling. Well, you have an option, Belinda. You can come over to Sims. That's really the only option though. There will be Super Robot Wars Day. But you have an option if you want to chill. The Sims. I think there's not an option. What are you guys doing? You can't go through here. Hey, good day. We saw some bandits. Maybe you can chase them. And I think bandits. Oh, okay. Well, but you can't just be wandering around. This isn't for normal people. You need to calm down, okay? I think there's not an option. And it's very easy to sign up on Sims. I don't know why people act like it's some big deal. And, I don't know. I gotta do what's best for me, right? At a certain point, you gotta do what's best for you. You can give. I've been streaming for free for 5 years or something, right? I feel like I've earned it. It's either that or quit, you know? Either that or quit, because there's no other way, really. Huh? What should we do? Let's go back. Because I don't get enough out of it as it is, so it's either this or quit. Alright, is there weapons in here? We gotta make it so they can't use them. Yeah. Well, how do we do that? There's some way to do it, right? To make it... To set a fire? Do you have any way to set a fire? What are we supposed to do? I could use some magic? Okay. Did you do it with magic? The Chavel can't cast fireball, right? It's okay. I definitely can get a man. I'm a genius. I can do it. I don't know if you can. I can. Just believe in me, okay? Well, try it. Alright, I will. Just get back a little bit. Here. It doesn't look like it, huh? Did you do it? She just set him on fire. They set them on fire. Hey. It'll be key, right? I'll get it right this time. Just get back a little bit more. Just in case. You don't need to get back. Or sorry, do you really need to get back that far? Just in case. Just in case. You don't have any faith in my abilities? No, yeah. Watch. Okay? Uh-huh. You did it. I did it, look. Well, you see? We need to get out of here, though, no? Come on, let's get out of here. Uh-huh. And we get play again. An empty YouTube chat? Yeah, I mean, I guess, bro, but like, what do you want me to do, man? You guys are more than welcome to go. And like, it's not, like, everybody's acting like it's some bigger quest. You literally type in your email, click it, and then it gives you a code, and then you put the code in, and then you're done. I don't know, like, that's too much, okay, bro, but... Like, it's, do you want to be a corporate, like, controlled by corporate attention, like, markets forever, for your whole life? Because that's what will happen. If you just follow the corporate money, the corporate attention market forever. If you never step out on your own to try to decentralize, how are we going to decentralize? Like, how are we going to ever pull it off? How are we going to build something anti-corporate if we're too afraid to sign up on a new website, you know? Like, I gotta do it. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not trying to leave anyone behind. But you gotta build things at a certain point. You gotta try and, like, you can't be afraid of, I mean, YouTube's worse in every way, man. We're just led around by the corporal, you know, attention market. We have to like spend 50 days talking about Charlie Kirk or whatever the new thing is. Like, I'm sick of that world, man. I don't want to have anything to do with it anymore. I don't want to be guided around by the fucking whatever the current fucking topic is. Forever. That's YouTube, man. You have to deal with whatever the stupid fucking news is every time it comes up. Whatever the overlords want you to focus on. And I'm sick of it, man. I'm tired of it. I want to be free of that. So... that shit sucks, man. We have to talk about the same stupid shit. You can say, like, no, I don't have to. But people come in chat whenever something happens and bring up things left and right. Yeah, I can make rules and not talk about it. But it'll still affect the stream, whether I like it or not. Whether I like it or not, while I'm on YouTube, my stream is under forces that aren't mine. And I don't like that at all. I want nothing to do with that. I want to make my stream, man. Like, that's worth setting out for. That's worth, like, fighting for. That's worth, like... I don't know, I think so. Only Sidecrack, aim for the stars, sure. YouTube well, Simpsons. Why would it be Simpson then somewhere else, Wax? Do you think the systems in place work? I'm part of Sims, man. Like, it's not like no. What other name one of those places in order where I was able to have any impact on the place? It's just a pattern? No, it's not a pattern, man. You're being an asshole for acting like it is. And you've been that way for like the past week or so, like saying weird snide comments, weird passive aggressive stuff, and it's only make like, okay, you don't like it, man. I get it. I more than get it. But it's not a pattern, man. What other place were they actually listening to my ideas and like was I actually helping the place? What other time did that ever happen, man? When did that ever happen? When did I ever have an opportunity like that before? What other place like actually had a working system to the point where smart like people that have good ideas and things could actually affect the thing? What other place did that? What other place pulled that off? You act like it's a pattern. Well, what part of, how come none of these things, the reason I'm picking Sims, are part of a pattern? None of them are part of a pattern. I'm picking it because it allows for a disconnect from advertisement money. I never left any of these platforms with the idea that I could get away from advertising money because that wasn't even an option. It wasn't even an option to get away from corporate money. If you don't think that's worthwhile, fine, man. But to act like it's just a pattern is dishonest. Dishonest. That's not... The reason I'm picking to move to Sims is nothing like the reasons I picked to move to other places. I left Twitch because I had reached a kind of plateau. I wasn't really growing. I couldn't really make friends because everybody had gone around behind my back calling me a communist to every other Twitch retro streamer. Right? I didn't really have... Like, what the fuck? You didn't have people going around behind your fucking back and talking shit about you on a platform. You know what I mean? Like... It's very easy to sit and judge other people's things and say it's a pattern if you didn't have to actually do it. So yeah, so what was I supposed to do at Twitch? I was supposed to stay there with like no opportunity for growth? So I left Twitch and I go to Kick. Kick is a total fucking fake market. That was a mistake. I only went there because I knew where else to go, and it seemed like it might be a decent spot, but it wasn't. It was a fucking fake sham. So I had to. What else am I supposed to do? Stay there? I think it's fine for you to switch over because in reality you don't owe us anything, just being real. That's true too. Right? Like, and I've tried for years to like, just be like, okay, here's the stream, it's free, come watch. It doesn't work, man. That plan doesn't work. I've been doing it for 5 years. That doesn't work. Just making this what I want to make and making it, put my heart into the thing, it doesn't work on anywhere else. It could work on Sims. It hasn't worked anywhere, man. Like, I pour my fucking blood, sweat, and tears into my fucking stream. It's so easy to sit back and be like, oh yeah, well, why don't you just give up and be a loser and accept whatever stupid fucking platform things you want, whatever exists, because who cares if you're trying to make something that actually like has any kind of thing. Like, don't bother, just fucking give up and be like, what are you even saying? A pattern, man. I've been following my fucking heart, man. What a pattern. I hear that. That's why I stopped streaming. Lots of people stopped, man. Most people quit. If you zoom out on the timeline, we're still bumped up against the starting point. These are the early days. I think so too, Nintendo. I think so too, man. And here's the thing. I don't think I'm wrong on these things either, about like the problems with Twitch, the problem with Kick. If anything, time has proven me right on this, man. I said Twitch is heading for failure. I said Kick was heading for failure. Was I wrong? Like, you're acting like a pattern. I was avoiding. I noticed what was going on and pointed out to other people, and I tried to help people every single fucking time, didn't I? I tried to make a fucking front page. You were on it, by the way, Wax. To try to fix Kick. What the fuck more could I have done, man? What the fuck more could I have done? I tried to build an alternate front page for the fucking website, man. It's just a pattern. Who the fuck builds a fucking front page? Well, has Koji build it? Who has the idea to try to save the thing and builds the community that's on there by hand to try to save the fucking website, and then leaves with heavy heart in hand, and it's just a pattern. Whatever, man. I went out of my way for streaming, and everybody else has streamed every fucking step of the way, man. And I'm an asshole now or something, or it's too much to follow. Whatever, man. Yeah, you've been no, it's not hung up on the pattern thing, man. You've been sniping at me for weeks now. Ever since I first started saying the thing. I seen it. I noticed. You've been sniping at me for weeks about it, man. If you want to pretend like you were not, okay. Whatever. Feel like nobody else noticed it either. Uh-huh. What's so bad? I'm sorry with the pattern thing. Well, explain it then. Explain the pattern. It's a pattern. Every step, man, I tried. Did I not? Like, what? Like, why give me shit about it? Like, I'm just some kind of, like, quitter that goes from thing to thing to thing. Is that not dishonest? Man? Like, on Twitch, I tried to make friends, and I reached a point where I couldn't make friends no more because people were talking shit about me, so I left. Right? And I got fucking harassed in chat with these weirdos that would say all this kind of shit against me. And so I left, man. Was I supposed to stay? And then I go to Kick, and the fucking place is fake. It's fucking fake, man. What was I supposed to do? Stay on Kick? It's fucking fake. YouTube, I took a shot at it and I realized that streaming isn't the way to win YouTube, it's videos. And you guys can say, well, I'm not going to watch the videos. Okay, thanks for that feedback. But they're not really for you guys. If you guys don't want to, if you like the stream and you don't want to come over to Sims, there's Super Robot Day, and that's really it. That's all I have to offer you. Because I just want to make my stream, man. I want to make the stream I always wanted to make, and I got an opportunity now, and I'm gonna take it. And I'm not gonna be like, and that's it. You don't want to come, don't. Okay? You don't want to come, don't. Isn't it, you know, whatever, man. Whether people are there or not, I'm gonna do it. I have a stream I want to make, and I've been trying 5 years to make it. I'm gonna keep trying. Happy with me moving again? Why can't I be unhappy about it? We can be unhappy about it, man, but like, I've had your back every step of the way. Wex, have I not had your back, bro? I know you came with me, man, so I'm not saying you haven't had my back, but have I not had your back? I tried, like, I got both of your channels on the LSN. I did the best I could do for that, right? What else could I have done for you, man? Have I not had your back every step of the way? Have I not had everybody's back, man? YouTube algo hates gaming content. I've noticed that, yeah. There's some great game creators that get buried by YouTube. That's what I've noticed, and that's why I'm changing my plan here. Because that seems true. It seems like gaming has no real shot on YouTube. Like, okay, YouTube promotes whatever's currently being talked about, right? Which is fine. They're basically like a magazine, though. They're not like a free market. It's like a magazine. Which if you want to play that magazine, I ain't talking shit about you. Go for it, man. But it's not for what I'm building. It's not for like just a gaming stream that's like with a weird storyline. That ain't gonna be. It's never gonna do well as a live stream on YouTube. I can tell that now after trying it for like half a year or something. I think it's almost a year now. Something like this. Like how many months have we tried now? I don't know. Let's say half a year. I know that ain't gonna work. So what am I supposed to do, man? I have a path that I actually see working. Something I can actually build. And I'd help you build too, Wex, if you come over, man. I'll help you stream. I'll do have your back just like I always had your back. I have issues noticing passive aggressive comments as I say many apparently naturally. I do need to help with that. I need help with that. Linda, I'll point out if I find you're being passive aggressive to me. If it comes off that way, I'll tell you. You're exactly right about this platform. Twitch is already in big trouble and Kick just allows crimes to be streamed, right? You can't please everyone, so at some point, unfortunately, it'll make people mad, and that's just how it has to be. You're right. Move on, try something new. It's all part of the journey. You guys are right. Thank you, guys. Wex, I'm not mad at you, man. We're good. It's just like, bro, come on, man. You gotta see, this isn't part of a pattern. This is, I think this is the shot, bro. This is my shot to actually make my stream for real now, man. It's not just moving to move. I'm not. I'm moving because I see real potential there. And I see something I can build there. I see, like, independent streaming. I can be part of building that, man, on Sims. I can't do that anywhere else. I can build, like, the LSN for real now. This one's for keeps. Like, you know what I mean? I'm actually helping the thing, and I'm actually going to get respect for it. I'm not going to be like some schmuck. Like, we made the LSN, right? We made the legit streamer network, and we tried to fix Kick. We tried to make it work. Kick fought against us doing it. Instead of any kind of help, I talked to Mustache about it. I talked to Mustache about the LSN. He said, "Oh yeah, cool. Thanks for sharing this." You know, like, what could I, like, the LSN, what else could we have done, man? I looked for a path to fix Kick, and I tried. And some people have my back too, right? And I appreciate that. Some of those same people have turned on me because I don't like Kick, so somehow I'm like some kind of asshole, like fucking Phantom Shock just blocks me a bunch, like... I know so many people on Kick that are streamers have blocked me, and I never said a single fucking rude thing to any of them. Like, I'm like Kick's public enemy #1, and I've just embraced it now. Because fuck it, you know? Like, fuck it. Like I said, I got in a fight with Mustache yesterday. Because fuck it, man. If they want to pay me that way, I'll be that. If I'm just a Kick hater, then let's go. You know? Look, sometimes, man, things just suck and you have to try something else, and unfortunately I might lose some... Yeah, right, Jimmy. But I mean, Wex is right too, that I've done it a number of times now. But I've tried to always be honest about it, man. That's why, like, why I'm taking it the way I'm taking it, is because I have tried to keep everybody as on board as I can, and I've never, like, tried to leave anybody behind. And if anybody wants to stream on Simps, man, guess what? You got a buddy that will help you. You know the partner liaison, bro. He'll help you get your stream up and running. He'll help you with any questions you got. You know him already. And I'm already building something, man. I got Bangleaf to sign up. I got my brother to sign up yesterday. Those are new rooms on Sims. Speaking of, you might want to buy those if you're into buying Sims rooms. And I'm gonna get some more people too. I'm still working on Pablo. We're gonna have a talk soon. I'm gonna try to get him. I wanted to try to talk to Joker. I don't think he's gonna talk to me until we're already big. Then he might. I messaged him, but he didn't reply. So I guess no. I guess. So I'll just, you know, nail people. I mean, try to get people I actually can get that actually listen to me. Cracky leaving is what radicalized me. Hello, I'm JK. Who radicalized you? You did. I wouldn't call your content mainstream, but it's also far from too niche for a larger audience. I get what you're saying, Nintendo. I agree, right? I feel like I have enough general appeal, even though I'm translating games and stuff, that's this is why the plan is what it is. So here's what the plan is, guys. My normal weekday streams will be on Sims only, okay? And then I'm gonna take the VOD and I'm gonna cut it down to like 3 hours, and I'm gonna post that to YouTube. I know some of you guys are saying I don't like that. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do too. I'll premiere it. So if you guys want to talk in chat, you know, you can hang out with each other. I mean, that's something. Anyways, I'm gonna air it at the normal nighttime, premiere it. And then, I think those videos have to do better than I do in the algorithm, man. And, like, for you guys to watch the stream, I'm saying, well, you know, consider coming to Sims. I'm not saying, fuck you. I'm saying, you know, consider coming over so you can watch it there. It doesn't cost you anything. The keys cost money, but Max will give you some Sims. If you don't have enough, I can give you some. I want to make sure everybody has keys to the things. It shouldn't cost you anything. That's the deal, right? I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good plan. Because I think my videos would do better than the stream ever did. And you'd be like, well, I'm not going to watch them. I watch the stream. Yes, that's why you're welcome to come over to the stream. Be part of it. I want you to. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I'd rather everyone is part of the actual stream that wants to be. Of course. Of course. You need a key or per streamer. Okay, it's when you make a room, Wex, you set the curve. Now we have been talking, my room does seem a little too expensive. We have been talking about setting the standard lower. So when you make a room, it sets the bonding curve, which is how limited the seating is going to be. And I've been telling people to sign up on Mellow, because I think that's a better curve than standard. But it's per room. So I actually have 2 rooms. I have the main room and then I have Carl room. It's per room. But the nice thing though is you don't need to buy it again, right? Like you only need to buy it the one time and then it's unlimited access. So like there's cons of that, you need one for every room, but there's pros in that there's lots of pros to that too, right? The key is not a limited time thing. It's not per month. It's not a subscription model that tries to trick you and not renew into not canceling. In that way, I think it's more honest. There's no subscription model. There's no like, haha, we got you to forget you're paying for this. There's no ads in the first place, so you're also paying for no ads, just like you would be anywhere else. There's no ads. So. It's per room, yeah. And everybody can make as many rooms as they want. I think it have good potential because I randomly found you and thought this was style. This style is pretty cool. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you very much. That's something per streamer, but it's per room, yeah. Wait, I don't know if he means to watch. I think he means to watch. Do you mean to stream or to watch? To stream, when you make a room, you get a stream key, Wex. Wex, what I would say you should do, and I'm not going to tell you what to do. If you don't want to come, that's fine. But I think sign up and make like your retro TV, or if you want to do your regular stream there, you can just add it to a multi-stream. You don't have to make it your own. You don't have to be like crazy like I'm being, and be like, I'm going to move to Sims. You can use it like a supplementary, like Patreon kind of thing, and just add it on. Or just do it sometimes or whatever. There's lots of options. You don't have to dive into the deep end. You can put your toe in, you know. You don't have to go crazy with anything. And I'm sharing all the information as I figure it out. If anybody wants to like figure out how to like make more money on there. Now lots of people might be like, oh yeah, it's about making money. Well, I think yeah, because here's the thing. If you don't see the cost, you're the cost. I was saying that earlier. You're the commodity. It's true, man. Yes, there is, but yes, you get starter money too. But if you want to like really get into it, you want to really make money, then it's ideal you put a little bit more money in, or you very cleverly start with your initial money and buy keys of people just starting, and then you sell a couple of those, and then you could make a little to have more to experiment with. Here's what I think of. Your room, you should buy like 5 to 10 keys and hold them as a nest egg. So you never really go broke. And then with everybody else's keys, buy whatever ones you think are going to go up in price. That's pretty much all I do. If I'm like, this guy's room's going to be worth more than this, I buy a key. That's all. And then it works pretty well. I've made a significant amount of money on that. And as it grows, it's only going to be more. And be like, well, money's involved. I understand, man. Money's not involved in streaming. Like, money is involved on Kick, even if you like, even on those free streams, it's still involved very intimately with how the place works and runs. So I'd rather money be on the table there where I can see it and understand how it's working than under the table and I don't understand what's happening and you know what I mean? Like, how come there's 2 stake streams on the front page still? How come that's a thing, you know? I have no idea why I spilled a great way to, let me go back up. You have top tier AV, always fresh and entertaining, super consistent schedule, all the winning ingredients. Yeah. I agree. I think I got a pretty good stream. I think I had a pretty good stream. I have no idea why I spelled ingredients that way. I swear new weeds are inebriated. Sure, I didn't even notice. I didn't either. Per room, which is per streamer. A streamer can have a few rooms. You can make as many as you want, yeah. But it's one key and you come and go. Yes, correct, Linda. I only have a few keys, but from browsing from room previews, it seems the majority showing up on Simps have quality setups. Well, yeah, because if you're going to start on Simps, you have to have some faith in that you're... Okay, here's the thing, and lots of people told me when I told them about Simps, they're like, I have no faith somebody would want to pay for my stream. And I have a question for you and a thought for you and this kind of thing. If you think no one would pay for your stream, why are you making it? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you don't think you're bringing like a thing of quality into the world, then why make it? That's what I don't get when people say that to me. I'm like, huh? Okay, then why are you doing it? You'd say, well, I don't mean, like, I'm not saying monetary value necessarily. I'm saying, like, if you think you're making something of value, then that should translate to a subjective monetary value, though, no? Like, if you want a piano, you want a nice piano, and whatever its value is going to be less to you than its monetary value, and that's why you pay its monetary value. Right? Same idea, same concept. But I appreciate that very much, Nintendo, about the top tier AV thing. I do, right? I have a pretty good stream. I have a pretty good setup. Who beats me on a setup, honestly? Outside of, like, what was the one guy? Even those guys, I'd say I could compete with if I was actually, like, able to. Sushi Dragon. Come on, bro. I could compete with these people. I could. I said my stream. I have it all in the. There's nobody that uses my control structure either. I use MIDI equipment. I've told tons of people. Nobody really listens though. My whole structure is MIDI equipment, which is really fun to mess with. I have buttons and knobs, and really fun things. I'm trying to share my setup with people. Nobody really ever seems all that interested though. Like, they seem interested in learning about it, but nobody really copies it. Maybe someday somebody will. I just saw titles to a video. YouTube gets live in prison for Iron Hitman. I think I've seen that one. How anyone could think that's a regular service? Yeah. TBF, there's many positions only the rich know about, so deducing it's a possibility as we aren't rich. But, like, let me talk some more about the setup real quick. I have, like, all these, what do you call it? Drum pads with sensitivity, and, like, I shake the screen, like that one, look. The harder I push on it, the more it shakes. Then I have this one. It spins the screen like this, however fast I press it. I use it to do this little trick, hold on. I fucked it up, but if I there we go. If I press the button to switch it, or as it's going over, right? It's like a sleight of hand little trick. And I got this, which is feedback, but it's like over there for some reason. I don't know why. There's this one. Are we like small or something? Am I cutting the screen? Am I doing something weird? I feel like I'm doing something weird. I don't know. I'm unsure. Anyways, I have some more buttons. That cuts the screen in half. It does that. I kind of want to replace some of these because I don't use them too much. But anyways, they're all like touch controlled and sensitivity and craziness. I used to mess with it a lot more back in the Twitch era. I would mess with all my controls a lot more. I still do it sometimes, but that's another reason I want to go back to like what I was like trying to make what I wanted to make, you know. On YouTube, I changed to like trying to win the algorithm, like trying to get in the algorithm. And it's impossible, right, with games. Freaking impossible. Nobody is like looking for games. I don't know. Not streams, videos maybe. That's which is why I'm switching to doing videos on YouTube. Because YouTube videos kind of make it, but streams don't go anywhere. I think they're marked as restricted too. Like, so that limits their visibility too. They're very... Game streams seem like no visibility on YouTube. Twitch makes me think of getting hit with a big metal pipe. Uh-huh. Chef says one of kind too. Sure, I agree. I would like to see IRL photos, videos, of your setup of the knobs. Sure, I should. I could do that. I don't care about sleeper builds. Sure. Linda beats you on setup. Just saying. Sure. Twitch makes me think of getting hit with... Yeah. Can your voice also shake as the background shakes? I've thought about that. I could do that. I could make some VST plugins that I've thought about that, Belinda. Yeah. I thought about adding in some cause yeah, I can. I don't currently have that as a thing, but yes, I could. If I could make VST and have the MIDI right map to it too. Yeah, it's a great idea. I've thought about it. I just never got around to building it. I thought about like a robot voice that like I could control the foot pedal. Like it sounds robotic when I push it on. And like how much robotic depends on how forward the expression pedal is. I thought about that too. Craig can hit you with a pipe. Craig can do it manually. Sure. And a blind right? No, it's a good idea. I'm gonna save the queen. Where is she? And then we're gonna give him the signal. Where is the queen? Well, I don't know if this is your last stream. It's not yet, Jimmy. It's not yet. It's this week. It's this week. Basically, when I beat this game, beating this game, I don't know the exact day. The reason I can't say what day is because I don't know when it's going to be. I'm going to play this game until I beat it on these streams. Whenever I beat it is going to be the last day. I don't know exactly when that's going to be. But in case it is, see that, well, I appreciate that still. Good luck on your endeavors and have a good rest of your days, everyone. Have a good day, Jimmy. I'll probably still be here the rest of the week. After he beats the game. Yeah, if he beats the game. Exactly, yes. No win, no transfer. Yes, it's a challenge, kind of, right? I have to actually do it. Correct. But, yeah, I don't know the exact... And we're near the end, so I can't say what day it'll be or what. But I should be here tomorrow, because I'm not at the end yet. Can you see the queen anywhere? Speaking of, I was thinking about covering the kick thing. Are you guys ready to cover the kick thing? I was hoping Midnight would show up, though. Is Midnight around anywhere? No? I have a kick thing to cover for news. Just burn down the ships after you cross the sea. Good luck. I'll do that fast. Like in the Battle of Howloon Gate, or whatever one it was. In whatever Dynasty Warriors level where you do that. The YouTube era has caused abandonment of a lot of games. Yeah, sure, you're not wrong. I wouldn't say a lot of games, though. But there has been abandoned. I do agree with your sentiment in that there were some games that kind of had a drop for you to try to do YouTube. I agree. I don't know if it's how many is a lot, though. But yeah, I would like to just play whatever game I want to play and not worry about the algorithm. Correct. Sure. We did do the Convince Me to Play series, but I wouldn't call those abandoned. Because we didn't really start them. But yeah, we will no longer give up on games, that's true. Skies of Arcadia, Manjimaru. Yeah, no, you're right. We haven't been able to sort those out because of that, that's true. You save the queen. Manjimaru is definitely coming back soon. Oh, we're talking about that earlier with Linda Cube stuff. Manjimaru is written by the Linda Cube writer. So is, I think the fourth one is too. Where am I going to this fucking castle, bro? What the hell? Is this it? It's locked. Okay. We burned the weapon room, right? So now we just gotta find the queen. Oh, this is Parada's room. Please go to the other side. Was the queen here then? Can't go there. Please get out of here. Oh. Yeah, those don't count. Yeah, Elf said that. I didn't know. Well, I was talking about it earlier about the They mentioned some other game too, right? What was the other one? Oh, what was the other one if you're still here? The Abaranbo also, Princess. I think it's called... What do they call the English translation of that? Something... Rowdy Princess, I think? On PS2. That's the same writer too. Princess, PS2. I think it's Rowdy Princess. Yeah, that's what the fan patches call it, I think. Rowdy Princess, yeah. Abaranbo Princess. Which I want to play that one for sure too. Because, well, one powerful female main character. There's some people in chat will like that. You know, people in chat will love that. And, same writer as stuff I know we like already. We get an AI where you can drop in any manga and it'll make a game like Cobra. You're right, that would be too hard to do. Right? Like you just chop it up. You're right. The AI could do that. That would be cool. And then it'd be nice if we could do music for it too, right? That'd be awesome. I don't know if you want to try to work on something like that, Nintendo. Would be cool. I agree. Only she has knives. Rowdy Princess. Well, it doesn't mean rowdy. And there's dogs outside or something. It doesn't mean rowdy in any kind of dirty way. It means like she's out of control. It means like the family or whoever can't control her. She's a pain in the ass. What that means. This Parado's room. I don't know where they want me to go, bro. Wait, so there's this, and then where? This is locked, right? So where's the prince at? I mean, where's the queen? Am I dumb? Guys, are you seeing where to go and I don't see it? Because I'm lost as a... Okay, then there's this again. Where am I now? Is this where she is? No, it says the thing. I gotta say the princess. Say the queen, I mean. Is that... Where am I, bro? It's dangerous, huh? Well, you guys shouldn't be in here. And your kid, too. What are you doing? You need to save the queen, quick. Yeah, where is she, bro? You in here? What? It all looks the same, man. It is the same. This is the first floor again. It is the same. What's upstairs? Is this also locked? No, they say we can't go out. Where the hell is she? Oh yeah, Riot's not here. I can't cover the kick stuff anyway. You said she'll be back, what, an hour? However long ago? Riot definitely wanted to see the mustache fight thing. What the hell? Where do I go, bro? Where could it be? Hold on, let me think. Do I need to draw a map? How do we solve this? You're brown? What does that mean? What does your brown mean? After living indoors for 30 years, it's all very brown. Oh, I see. Sorry, I see. I see, look, we're outside again. Okay, should we draw a map here? How the hell do we figure this out? Okay, none of these doors. Quick, save the queen. I know. Okay, Christina. Can you point me at the right person? The right direction, Christina? If you keep saying I'm going the wrong way, how about you say the right way one time in your life? Gonna try that? Okay, not that way. Okay, excuse me. Sir, where am I and what am I doing? Sir, who am I? You're not allowed in here. Get out of here. I think I want to be in here though. I think this is the door. Sometimes you just gotta talk to people a bunch. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, this guy then. This Parada's room, the bad guy. Okay. Where the hell is she then? Okay, so I go here, and this is just an empty room, right? Maybe like one of these... Oh, stairs. And the bear in. Basically, no, yeah, I think on it after. What the fuck? Okay. One more ghoster. Not more than spooky ghost though. Spooky ghost is the most spooky. Oh my god. How'd I get lost? How am I lost right now? It's locked. So we got the... We burned the one room, right? We did that. We did a thing. No spooky, but I'm ghoster. Okay. I think we're probably pretty close. Yeah, I think so too. It has to be nearby. Somewhere. So this goes where back down? Maybe I'm missing something that I think is like... obvious. Like, I walked past it maybe. I don't know. We need to hurry up and save her. I understand, ma'am. I'm walking back outside again. Okay. Start over. Okay. I'm gonna start drawing a map if this doesn't work. I was telling Belinda. Okay, well you're not helping me then. How about help me? Try that. Okay, there's a staircase in there. I'm gonna try that out. You're on some crazy movie strip. Okay, she says, hurry up, we need to save her highness when you try to get close to that one. And then there's this area, right? And then she says the same thing when you go for that door, which means that door is important, but we're not allowed in it yet. And then you got the stairs, okay? And there's stairs here. And then... Oh, I know this whole place like the back of my hand now. And there's stairs here. Do you see? You're in a circle. Okay. What if I just keep going on that like forever? And just, that's the stream now. I just keep going back between those two. I need to hurry up and find the queen. And that's all I do now. Neither top floor is there a point to it. Neither top floor is there a point to it. It's gotta be one of these rooms, right? We gotta like get past them or something. That's the one guy's room. It's gotta be this one. I can't go. Okay, well how do I? But how do I though? Because it has to be in there, no? Don't you dare. I'll go outside. My tallest. I'm probably more covered in dirty despite being pale. Okay, so we can't go there. I'm gonna give up on this, I think. What time are we at? We gotta wait for Riot to come back before I'm allowed to switch topics, though. So. 6 a.m., that's not too bad. However, I don't know if I made any goddamn progress in this game. Because of this castle, bro. Can't go over there, okay. Hey, not allowed in there. Anyways, you're not even allowed anywhere in here. What are you doing here? Try to get in there. Try to get in here. I run past him. I do tan well, or used to. I tan okay. When I was young, I remember I used to burn a lot. But as I got used to the desert, I stopped burning, you know? I used to burn a lot. I remember being young getting really sunburned a couple times. But, since being a youth, I haven't really. Like, I remember a couple times where I, like, really red, like, totally sunburnt, like, skin peeling off. I've been like that before. What? Huh? How am I missing a thing? We're supposed to find the queen. Where is she? In a box? Is she hiding in a crate? What do you mean find the queen? And this door stops us again. Okay, and then... in a box? Do I have to check a let's play or something, bro? There's gotta be... does one exist? If there's a long play, I'll check that. There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? Something? I don't understand. Am I missing, like, is there like a door that I'm not seeing? How the fuck is, you know, like, how am I not doing this? How am I not pulling this off? I don't understand. So there's the top floor again. No person. Was there another guard that blocks you that I could try to, like, talk to? There's the one guard when you come up here, I think. Don't look around. Stop goofing around. Can't you whack off a guard? In what way could I whack him off? I have tanning competitions with my dad every summer. I never just lie there. I got dark because I live at the Fool. Sure. Also, is my head not working? My head. How is my head trying to be broken? I'll be right back. Ignore all that. Oh, the screen in black too. Did that try to work now though? Not yet. It will in a second. Stop. Start. Activate. There. Huh? You gonna whack him off in the not safe word way? I think either way. Yeah, I think so. I think those are both the same. Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever way we'd whack him off, I don't see how that works or helps us, guys. See, there's that door, right? I'm gonna give up on this game for a day, or like, we gotta check a gun. Right? I gotta check a long play. Like, what the fuck, man? What is the problem? What? Huh? How have I walked around this whole stupid ass fort 1,000 times and not found her? Where is she? She's gotta be in the room he's guarding, right? But then, like, how do I... what am I doing wrong? Did we get... like, what? I wasn't given anything. Let's go talk to the guy outside. Fuck this. Play Minesweeper. Be easier, yeah. Go talk to the guy outside. Hello, sir? Normal people can't go in here. Okay, calm down and find a way out. Okay. Need to hurry up and save the queen. I know. What are they doing here? Hey, you guys. We didn't find any bandits. We looked around. Oh, I see. They must have ran, I guess. That's strange, huh? Something smells. Something's not right here, huh? Yeah, their heartbeats. Yoki. Huh? I smell something burning. Did something burn? How the hell was I supposed to know to do this? That's new. Yeah, I think this is the thing. I don't know how I was supposed to realize to do this though. There's smoke coming from the armory. No! Well, we did set it on fire. Everybody, come on! Our weapons are burning! We did do that, right? Well, now's our chance. Yeah. Now we can get in a room. Okay. And I know where it is, too, now. Ah! Who the hell's that guy? That's the bad guy? What was it? Did somebody start the fire? Is there an arsonist? There shouldn't be any ne'er-do-wells around the fort, should there? Maybe some... I don't... Unless somebody snuck in. Search the whole place. Make sure there's no suspicious people around. Let's just go over here. We're not suspicious at all. Let's go. This room. It's locked. The lock should be somewhere. The key should be somewhere. Yeah, it's important hostage. It's probably in Barato's room. Yeah, it's probably in his room. He did it. Where's the key at? We found it? Yeah? This is it. Perfect. Julio got the key. Okay. We got it. It's open. Come on. Let's grab the princess, the queen, and run. Hey, who are you guys? Listen, Queen Kali? Lady Kali? We are here on King Calic's orders. We're supposed to save you. Me? You can't even save me? Why? I'm not actually kidnapped or anything. Well, huh? We thought you were locked up in here. No? Oh. Yes, you mean Pirato. Well, he wanted to show me this nice new place he was building by Rapines. And said don't leave this room. So it seems like she's not aware herself that she's a hostage. Julio and them explain Barato's plans to her. Oh. I see. Well, then Barato is not going to let me out of here. Well, before he finds you, we need to get you out of here. We've already explained it to the Heisen side, too. Once they know you're safe, they're going to come. The two kings, Calic and Inton, are going to come. Well, that's great. I see. I understand. Well, show them. Let's go at once. Uh-oh. Bad guy just walked in while we were doing that. Where do you intend on going, huh? Were you the ones that burnt the weapons? Grab her and run. Who are you? You're Barato, right? Who the hell are you, first off? And what do you intend to do to Fuente? That's the nation. It seems like you guys have been meddling around. Seems like you figured out more than you should, and it seems like you can't just leave. You're gonna get in the way of my plan. Lock them all up. Even the queen? Of course. She's with the suspicious individuals. She's no exception. Oh, yeah. Get the key, again, give me the key back. I mean, let's get the key back. I took my key. Wait, just beat him up. What? Hey, we're captured. Well, they just locked us in here? What are you supposed to do now? Well, they're waiting outside. The kings are waiting outside, true. Well, no need to... Guys, we don't need to rush. Seems like this is how it is. Who the heck are those kids? And how did they figure out my plan? Whatever. Either way... We don't gain anything from making a fuss now. Gotta keep going till the preparations are done. And keep the queen alive until they are too. Huh? What is this guy? What's Goose doing here? Goose is the Team Rocket guy. Oh, what's up with the colors? Sorry. What did I do? When did I do that? Alright, let me fix that. Which one of these knobs did that? There we go. What are the Team Rocket guys doing here? Hey, Shara. We're here. Yeah, perfect. They're actually worth these? Wait, what? They have a whole group of thieves? Who told you not to come in at once? Sorry, guys. Sorry, ma'am. Bye-bye. What are you guys doing? Come on, get in here. Go get. I told you guys not to go at once, didn't I? Sorry again. Sorry, ma'am. Our bad. Come on, guys, stop doing this. It's your first job, don't mess it up. Who think they build a fort out here? They gotta be up to no good. So, let's get all the valuables. Of course. Okay, it shouldn't be a miss. There's gotta be something. Valuables, weapons, something. How do they know this is a good opportunity to show up here, guys? That's what I don't get about this. If there's nothing, then we take the weapons and sell them. Good thinking, bro. You're smart. You smart, bro. Of course. Of course I'm smart. Listen, I look into things sometimes. And the storage should be in the northeast room, okay? Let's go. Huh? Ah! Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. What the? The fat guy's gonna get caught, isn't he? Who the hell are you? Wah! This is his plan exactly. Wait! Stop! Grab him! What is happening with these guys? You think he'll be okay? No need to worry. He'll be fine. He can run. The only thing fast about that guy is his feet. Okay. Just like Julio. It'll be fine. It'll be a good distraction. Come on, we got work to do. Coincidentally, the Team Rockets are stealing outside, huh? While we're doing this. Whoa! What is that about? Hey, wait! Are they gonna open the door for us? There's some kind of ruckus happening out there. What is that? Something happened, I think. It's a lot of noise, huh? Excuse me? Yes? Well, I wanted to see... I'm a guardsman? So, you're a guardsman, but you're a soldier, right? He's not really getting it. Well, listen, I want to show you something. What? Yes, okay. Show me. Huh? Where's he going? What's this? It's all burnt up. No! There's no arrows, there's no bows, it's all burnt. How'd this get burnt up? What in the world? Why? And if we find who burnt them, it's not going to be easy. Wait. Let's find... We should be able to find something, man. Search the place. Yeah. Don't worry about anybody in your way. Just tie him up. Okay. So they think they're just gonna like knock out the guards and stuff. Bandits! Bandits? Really? They're right. Now's our chance, Julio. We take the queen and get out of here. Yeah, but how? Well, if we can just get out, right? But it's the tour's too tough. Well, let's go check. It's locked. That dumb guard. He dropped the key. Who did he? You can get her and get out of here. That dumb guard dropped the key. Wait. Hmm? Uh-huh. Ah, the bandits. Are we gonna run a Team Rocket again? Are those friends of yours? No, not those ones. They attacked us before. Oh, those are the same 4 bandits or 5 bandits that the girl beat up before. Now they're following her. That's kind of funny. They, do you guys remember? You might not have seen this scene. What happened was, okay, so a while ago, the Team Rocket, the two pair, the Goose and what's the girl's name? Shala. They separated because Shala blamed Goose as being like a loser, and she said, I'm done hanging out with you, bye, and she left. And then Goose ends up like a loser and gets stuck in like a border crossing, and he ends up with us and he joins us, and he's a member of our team for a while. And then Goose and Chris get cursed by this guy that looks like the Monarch, and then we have to cure their curse. So Julio goes out by himself and he runs into Shala, and then they become friends, kinda, right? And then Shala and Julio, when they're wandering the forest, get attacked by a bunch of mountain bandits. It was those 5 guys, yeah. They tried to rob us and she like beat them off one by one. And now they follow her. It's kind of funny. Let's hurry. Yeah. What the? Ah! Yeah, how'd that happen? How'd we let that happen, Your Highness? No, I can't let you try to escape in the ruckus. No, why'd we let that happen? Why'd we let that happen, bro? Quick, we need to find Barato. Oh, I thought he was gonna be in there. Like, so he's not there. Where'd he go? Where'd he run to? I don't think he went out this way. I think he's somewhere in the fort hiding. Yeah, I feel like that's true. Okay. Hiding, you say? Does that mean he's actually be like hiding? Bro, this fucking fort is gonna haunt my dreams. I'm telling you. Julio, not there. This fort is gonna haunt my dreams for the rest of time. Maybe in here? This was locked before. It's still locked. I'll never be free of this freaking fort. In my mind. In reality. I gotta go check. Maybe he's in that other part, but like hiding. Never escape. Let's check, in here. Like maybe he's oh. Never mind. I thought that, I don't know, I thought maybe we could hide in here, but I guess not. I gotta find him. Where is he gonna be though? Yeah, back on the first floor again. We'll go to the second floor. And this way? Did I look this way? I think I just did, right? What the hell is he hiding? Check his room, maybe? He could be hiding, right? I was thinking maybe like a secret switch, something. Don't see nothing. Okay, yeah. The guy. Nope. Huh. I do like this game, but I don't know why this part is like, this stupid fort is catching me like this. Maybe, okay, let's do the same thing we did before and try to leave. Because last time I got lost like this, I tried to leave and then it gave me the answer. It was a cutscene. It had to happen. Let's try to leave again. I don't think he went out that way. No, it says the same thing. He's hiding somewhere inside. I think so too. Okay. I'm grateful I don't burn. Me too. Yeah, I would want to burn to death. That's a good point. That would suck. Whoa! All the guards. But no Barada. He would be hiding somewhere. That's interesting. They're all in there like that? That's what the bandits did with them, huh? Trying to check them all. Is he conscious? So we attacked out of nowhere, and then can you undo it? Sorry, what should we do, Chris? I feel bad, but we gotta find the queen first. Can't until then. Might end up helping Barada. Sorry, soldier. Hey, Julio. It doesn't seem like the bandits that attacked were kind of kind. What do you mean? Well, they didn't really... Normally they rough them up, like, you know? But these guys aren't roughed up. Chris, what are you saying? Don't say scary things right now. It seems like he's passed out. She's right, they're not beat up, they're just tied up, right? She's got a point. What does that mean? Wait, no, I said I'd rather be closer to Kaboom to make sure I'm gone rather than barely survive. I was talking about tanning, not I don't burn. Ah, not an explosion, I see. I see, not an explosion. Okay, he's gonna be behind somewhere. I feel so like that's true too. Me too, Julio. I also feel like that's true. Wait, where have we not checked yet? Holy moly. This one tells us... Whoa, it let us go that time. Okay, we did have to like go outside or something to let us go here, apparently. He's hiding on the roof? What a jerk off. Don't get any closer when you throw her off. Now you value her life. When'd you get up there? Come on, you're a bad dude, man. Give the princess back. And guess what? King Calyx already seen through your plans now. Just give up. What'd you say? Well, there's no helping it then. I'm gonna order you guys to return to Hork, the King Calyx, and tell him not to resist. If he does, his wife's not gonna have a life anymore. I planned on in secret finishing this and then getting Aizen. But I guess I got found out. Well, I guess we'll need the cover of being a general, the Southern General anymore. Tell Hulk, fine, come on. Go ahead, go tell Hulk that. I don't wanna. Huh? I'm not a servant of a bad guy, come on. Yeah, we ain't doing it. Oh, I see. Well, I have the queen hostage. Are you not listening to me? Hmm? Alright, guys, we tied up all the soldiers, but we came here for no reason? Goose, great plan, I guess. Can you shut up? Wait a second. What is that? No, I found some guys I kind of didn't want to find. Hey, Julio. What are you guys doing here right now? I thought it was just the kids, but it's the bandits too. Oh, sorry, I thought you guys were just kids, but you're bandits. No, we're not bandits. Oh, well, he thinks we're bandits because we're friends with the bandits. We're not bandits. Stupid. They asked them to tell their name. My name is Barado, blah blah blah. Tell me your name. He's talking to the bandit guys. Say your name.
名乗れってよ。
Try to say your name. Name? I don't know. Do we do that?
じゃあ、山賊ブラザーズってのはどうだ？
What about saying we're the Bandit Brothers? How do you feel about that? What? You got no fucking style, man. Come on, what do you mean I have no style? You do it. What? Why don't you do it then? Leave it to me, okay? What? We're the what now? The Bandit Wildcats? Is that what she said? It's like English. Hold on. Okay. Kaiketsu, I think, is like escape something. It's like they're like the bandit group something. Why? Don't let her name it. Don't do that. Hold on. What is he saying again? What is the name of this thing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You should remember. I feel like her sense isn't the great. It's kind of dangerous too. Don't you? Yeah. What are you guys talking about? You guys say something? No. Didn't say anything. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. What a good name. He fucking loves it. This guy loves it. He loves the name. Hold on, what is she saying? None of them have any sense at all. Even Julio, you could make a better name, I bet, Julio. Even you could do it. Yeah. Hey, can you guys stop talking by yourself there? Hello? I have the queen here, okay? If you don't listen to me, Queen Quali, I'm gonna kill her. That has nothing to do with us. If you have money, give us money. We looked for money, we looked for the weapons, but they're burnt. Wait, so wait a second. You guys didn't set the weapons on fire then? Well, yeah, we did. What? Yeah, it was us, yeah. We don't know. Right, Chris? We don't know nothing about it. Yeah. Also, I use chapel magic anyway, so I couldn't make a flame, right? That's suspicious. Listen, actually, the queen is gonna die if you guys don't listen. Hey, shut up. Listen, we gotta talk. We're talking to the kid there, not you. You guys said it. Did you guys burn it? Was it you? Yeah. Hey, come on. It's dangerous. I said it was. Weapons are dangerous. Yeah, guys, weapons are dangerous. Shouldn't have them anyway. Okay. They're right. Yes, I agree with them. Mm-hmm. What? You guys are in my way? These kids are in our way again? They never learn. You idiots! We need money, man! Listen, relax, guys. Hey, hold on. Go back a little bit. What the heck's Julio saying in this part? You need to make money. You can't reach it without a rope or something. You got a lot of nerve, man. Come on, I can't do anything.
うるせえや
Shut up.
でもコントロールがないから当たんないでしょうけどね。
Yeah, I can't do any dummies.
やろ
You son of a... What are you gonna do?
うはは
What?
おい、お前たち
What are you doing?
キクを焼いたのはもういいから私を無視するな王妃を預かってるんだぞ
What are you just ignoring me back here? Yeah, but they
王妃
are.
を預かってるんだぞいいかここから突き落とすだけで王妃は一巻の終わりなんだぞ妙な真似はするなよ
せや引っ込んでるやいガキども
Hey,
今日
kids.
は堪忍袋の緒が切れたぜなんでおめえたちはいつも
Why you guys are always in our goddamn way?
単独一味に文句を言われる覚えはないわ。
I can really make that out. Something mocking him, obviously.
単独一味に文句を言われる覚えはないわ。
Who cares about what getting in the way of some bandits?
もう許せね
You're so
え
annoying.
容赦しねえぜ
They're freaking annoying little kids.
容赦しねえぜ
I'm not gonna hold back.
容赦しねえぜ
当たるもんか。やーい。
Try it, try it.
ないな俺の剛速球
They threw the bear.
あったり
Got it. Hit.
針の穴も通
You see that? Look at my arm. Look at my throwing arm. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Great. We won, right? Everything's fine now. Your Highness, are you fine? Queen, Your Excellency, are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. So, can you explain what's going on? Julio explains to Goose and them Barato's plan. Well, thank you guys. Abuse. Yeah, she threw the... He got pissed at him, threw a rock first, and he threw... Look at that poor bear. Look at that poor bear. Poor little bear. He's got a band-aid on his head. Anyways, well, we can take this Parado guy back to the Kings. Yeah, I guess we can. Huh? We're done. That's what we tend to do. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the signal. Maybe she's supposed to yell for them. Huh? Get. Oh, wow, wow, wow. You son of a. Thanks to you guys, my plan's ruined. I was trying to make the divide the two kings, cause chaos, and then you guys just stumbled in. You think we were gonna let you do that? Yeah. You seem like too much of a dummy. Do you have a boss above you? Somebody else is your boss? Oh, he does have a boss, huh? Whoever is causing all the problems it's not this guy, it's his boss. Just like there was that other guy too, the guy that looked like the monarch. He had a boss too, I guess, huh? Fine, whatever. This time I'll let it slide, but I'm gonna remember this and I'm gonna pay you back. Bye. Was he a ninja? Not a bye. What? He's gone. Ninja vanish. Well, nonetheless, you guys won. And at least Fuente's not in trouble anymore. Hey Chris, how about you do the signal? Oh yeah. By the way, what's the signal? Well, it's supposed to do it as soon as we free her. And then the kings are supposed to come in. Oh, okay. Wait! Are you serious right now? Yes. Oh, no. We're bandits, bro! This ain't good for us! Well, oh yeah, I guess they're gonna capture you, huh? Hey. Stop it. Don't make jokes like that. King Let's go. Ah! Billy, can you hear me? We got the queen. Yeah, I can hear you. What? That was the sign? Well, you said do the sign, right? You said go ahead. You told her. Yeah, I did. But I need to get out of here, guys. They're pincered in too. The kings are coming from both sides. But here's the thing: we can tell them what's going on, so they don't do anything. Again, we didn't steal. They didn't even get anything. There's nothing to press charges about. Let's go. Like, you don't even have to run. Wait. What? I don't know what happened without you. Thank you, truly, from my heart. He gives her... The queen gives Goose a necklace. If you sell it, I'm sure you can make any money, like you were saying. Oh, thank you. Goose, hurry up. Let's get out of here. The guards are coming. Julio, Chris, I'm gonna remember this. Come on, bro. We're on your side. We'll see you next time. Bye. It's a bit obvious of a sign, yeah. Yeah, yeah, a bit much. Julio, Chris. Thank you guys. We were worried about you. It was a little dangerous, huh? 2 kids going into this fort and all the nonsense that happened. It was a little dangerous. It is nice we resolved this, okay? All kind of stuff happened. Calic. Bro. I'm glad Queen Crowley's okay. Sorry for everything. I shouldn't have listened to some random traveler. What was I thinking? No, it's my bad too. Both of us obviously had issues and doubts against each other. They do a firm handshake. They exchange a firm handshake. Thank goodness. I'm glad this ended without any problems. Thanks to Philly and you guys. Thank you, really. No, thank good. I'm glad it went okay. And guys, no need to worry now. That Barado guy. He'll probably appear. He'll appear again. He said. Be careful. But it's gonna be okay. I think we're gonna strengthen our bond. Doesn't matter who will show up next. Not gonna. That'd be enough. Yeah. And like that, the connection and the bond between the South and the North grew strong. Fuente, the nation of Fuente's future became bright. And no thank you to Barado. Also, oh, there's that. Wildcat. Oh, there you go. The Wildcat group. Also, the Wildcat Mystery Hunters. Right. Right. Those guys. Ah, I see. This is the Kaiketsu it meant. A person of extraordinary talent, an exceptional gifted person, a marvel, a genius. So she said the Magnificent Wildcat Group. Thank you, Yoga. She said the Magnificent Wildcat Group. That's what she said. When they were on the rooftop. Huh? Well, the Magnificent Wildcat Group? What is that? Oh, well that was earlier. Apparently, their group, they will protect the peace of Fuente. They're bandits? No, not bandits. Righteous bandits. Okay, well they went back to shaking their hands again. And thanks to Julio, Chris, Philly, Bon, and Goose and the rest of them, and the rest of the Magnificent Wildcat Group, they managed to protect the future. And Fuente has a full heart. Now Fuente has a full heart. Both kings, north and south, coming together again. They can swear to build peace, a peaceful nation. Julio and Julio and the rest of them go with Calic back to Hawk. And they plan to return their journey back to Feltia. So it's another chapter. We beat the chapter. The chapter 6 now? We're going back here. All those white spots are all that's left. We're definitely gonna beat it soon, huh? This week at some point we're beating this game. Thank you guys, truly. It was fun. Really, thank you. This will be a good reference for us. We're gonna work hard for the future of Fuente. Without you guys, who knows what happened? Julio, Chris, Philly, thank you so much. Ever so much. Oh, I'm glad. Hopefully nobody like Barada shows up again. Yeah. And the trust the brothers are gonna have is like iron. Okay, Your Highness. I'd like to help you too. I would like Hawk and Heisen to get along. If I can help with the trade back and forth, I'd love to. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. Oh, she lives like in the middle, right? That's very helpful. I'm sure it'd be a wonderful help. A true asset. Julio, you're gonna go back to our journey, huh? I'd like to take it easy, but I'm still worried about Fortia. Yeah. Fortia? What's happening in Fortia? Nothing's happened yet, but something could be. We're worried. We need to check something with our own eyes. Oh yeah, we looked in the final, we looked at the final shrine. It was like the world being covered in darkness. I see. Well, that's too bad. But I can't stop here. Be careful on your way home, guys. Yes. And Philly? What are you gonna do? Well, I'll at least go with him till we split in the west. Send him off. I'm sure my mom's worried too. So I'll go back home after that. That's good. Really, come by anytime. Yes, thank you. Okay, let's save here. Back? We'll go back, right? Perfect timing. I just finished the game. It was pretty crazy. It might be worth checking. It might be worth checking. I don't know. It was pretty crazy. The bandits showed up. We were trying to, what was it, save the queen? The bandits showed up. The bad guy had her like hostage. The bandits that we already knew showed up on the roof and we started arguing with each other. It was kind of funny. It's kind of funny. We ended up beating the bad guy through comic relief because he wasn't a real threat. And now we're back on the end of our journey again, right? We're heading back home. So, only a couple more days, guys. The end of this journey is the end of the YouTube era. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that gonna be crazy? The way we're gonna hopefully line that up. So anyways, we can talk about the kick thing now. Now that I've finished this, let me save. I don't. Should we restart the stream? Just change the title, right? No point in like restarting the stream. Okay. I don't think. I'll put music on for a second while I do this. I change this stuff over. Good game. I think so, right? We did good today. Made some progress. We're so close to beating it, I feel like. I feel like it's like around the corner. There's 2 chunks of areas left. We have at least 2 days. I want to play it. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'll play it Friday too if I have to. I gotta beat it this week, so we gotta just keep playing it. It'll replace Friday. It'll replace Super Robot Day if it has to. If it has to. I'm gonna try my best to not have that happen though. Okay, I have a video. I have something to review with you guys. Is there still no midnight? I wanted midnight to see it too. But I guess we'll show him another time maybe. Or he'll show up. Maybe he'll wake up. He'll show up at some point. Let's see. So what am I doing? I'm just watching the kick thing, right? I might get some caffeine real quick. I'm gonna get some caffeine real quick and then we'll do it. Get some caffeine real quick. I'll be right back.
Do you feel the same? Grasping at shadows, there but it's empty, like painting on sparkles, shining in vain. I want to.
Okay, I'm gonna change my title. Calling out kick streamers and staff is what I'm gonna go with, I think. With loser, maybe. Calling out kick streamers and staff for being losers. Okay. Entertainment, what do you think? Entertainment? Is that entertainment? Entertainment. I don't know. Whatever's up. Whatever's up. Today I started kind of late, so on YouTube. So I know not everybody's around. But nonetheless, this is the thing I wanted to cover today, so we're going to cover it. And I don't know, it's in the VOD. I know everyone's telling me they hate VODs now. But nonetheless, that's what it's gonna be. What it's gonna be. Alright, so first we start with, what was it, yesterday? The other day. My first thing was the other day. The first time I... Now notice Sam Maria's not gonna stream today. Because I think, now maybe I'm paranoid, yada yada. But I feel like he did this stream just to catch me in the first place, because I showed up at the end the day before. Let me show you. And I think he wanted to get me to actually talk. Because watch what happens when I actually talk the second time.
What's up?
I guess I gotta make it so you guys can see chat too, right?
Good to see y'all.
Okay, so whatever. Stupid stream, right?
Frickin'
This is pitch kick. Now, the funny thing to me about this is,
good afternoon.
that he has to do this. He has to do this pitch kick thing because he's put himself in a corner. I'm just gonna give my estimation here. I'm not gonna hold back anymore. I would hold back. I would say, you know, like I would give some argument, some reasoning to the argument that maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not gonna do that anymore because I don't think so. I think time will prove out. But anyways, so this guy did this stream. It's only an hour 10 minutes. I know he says he only has a little bit of time. It's for pitch kick. The reason this is funny is because they had organized this pitch kick thing, right, a while in advance. Oh, this one, I mean. And so they ended up in a situation where he still has to do the pitch kick thing because they're doing this big pitch kick for. I'm gonna smoke a little weed too. They're doing this big pitch kick. Here, so they're doing DreamHack, right? I gotta give you guys some more information still. So they're doing DreamHack, and you can see chat, right? You can see chat when you're not covering it. The idea is there's this competition, and the best pitch kick is going to make it on to the DreamHack stage. Now, me personally, I view this as a cheap attempt. Well, I think Santa Maria sees some of the problems I point out, right? That the market doesn't work, quality doesn't get to the top, the front page sucks. Go to the Kick front page right now, you'll see what I mean. So he thinks about, how do I fix this? And so his only plan is the same plan TV's done, movie studios have done, every other the things he really wishes he was, which is a TV studio man in control of a TV studio. They do pitches, right? So he comes up with this contest. And it's, in my opinion, it's a stupid idea. In my opinion, streaming is too fast paced. It's too, it can iterate quickly. It can iterate every episode, right? And I feel like my stream was doing the coolest stuff I ever did, I feel I was iterating every episode. And that like seasons and shows and all this other shit are actually holding back streaming, if you ask me. Clearly not the way to do things. He's just like saying, oh, you know what TV did? Well, let's try and do that and try and do a contest. I think it's really stupid. I think it's trying to make up for the fact that they don't have a working market, so quality does not rise up to the ranks. Instead, you have to artificially create something like this. Nonetheless, he came up with this plan probably like half a year ago or something, and he's been hyping it and pitching it. And now the problem is, even though the PR around Kick has gone into the fucking toilet, he still has to do this because DreamHack's coming up, right? And he needs to do this stupid contest, and so he has to come on and he has to talk whether he wants to or not. I like the interactivity of being able to chat with a streamer. Well, I like that too, bro. I love streaming as a modern, as a medium. I love it, man. I think it's the coolest thing ever. I think streaming is the coolest thing ever. That's why I don't want it to die, Wex. That's why I'm fighting so hard to fucking find a way to make streaming actually work, is because I don't want it to die. I want it to be real. I want it to exist. I want a real market. But anyway, I love streaming. That's why. I love it. I don't hate VODs. There's just a million people who stream 8 hours. I mean, it was hard catching up. Yeah, but most of it is pointless, I've realized. Like, most... like... Here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to make a high quality, high density stream that's worth the value. Most people's streams, especially on YouTube, are just reacting to whatever the current thing is in a bunch of different flavors. Most of it is not worth watching, in my opinion. But it's just what I think. Because it's just gonna be whatever, like, it's just corporate schlop. There's unlimited hours of corporate schlop. I'm not competing with that. I don't think. Anyway, so this guy, he has to do the phase whatever nonsense. And I came in near the end. I came in near the end to talk shit.
Train, not cool.
So he's talking to everybody, whatever, and near the end, okay, I just want to show you one moment in this stream. Is Riot still around? Because Riot wanted to see this. Okay, so the first thing was yesterday.
But yeah,
why are you seething? So this Sea Kings person is saying that Apple and the something other store, we'll see if it comes in, are investigating Kick. They're investigating Kick, and they're going to remove him from the store probably. That's what the Sea Kings person is
Kick
mentioning.
Studio,
See, that's the thing too. Like, Kick is in so much trouble. Like, people act like I'm a crazy person, but Kick is in so much trouble. PayPal doesn't want to work with them. The app stores don't want to work with them. At some point, Amazon is going to possibly pull the plug on them, and they're going to need to rent video servers from somewhere else and rebuild the whole thing. That's going to happen eventually, I think. If they try to keep this thing going indefinitely, eventually Amazon's going to be pissed. Because they go, like, enough people are going to complain to Amazon about the, like, murder and shit that happens on Kick. The flat out negligence. And I'm not wrong to point it out, man. The negligence on Kick is so bad that, like, people could be getting harassed on the front page and nobody would notice or care or anything. You could have weird fucking age players being put on the front page and they would encourage it and they would like it. Like, it's fucking a deranged website. I'm just trying to find the part near the end where he sees
have
me.
been greenlit to Kick Studios.
Is chat broken? Hold on.
So
No?
this is what I'm talking about, Sasha Ray. Like, Sasha Ray in your audience. Why we continue awarding government contracts to other companies in the space industry despite SpaceX being so far beyond ahead of everyone else.
You know, see, somebody says that's what
Palace. I think that's
he's describing. Let's go back because I found that part actually interesting when I was there. Let's see if it happens again when he reads that guy's comment.
It's the same concept behind why.
Let's go back. He's right. It is the same concept. Let's see if we can get his chat message in chat. He's actually right. It is the same concept.
Into the live streaming space.
Oh, he's talking about VTubers and shit. Oh, he said that that the average streamer is 34 years old, and then he goes, well, VTubers and things is why.
41, yeah, 47 here. Like, this is what I'm saying. Most of us got day jobs too, haha. Yep. I'm 23 at heart. Shout out to all the hunks out there.
Look at the Sea Kings person. Come on, Andy. Speak up. At least confirm the investigation by Apple and Google is underway. There is an investigation by Apple and Google into the Kick app, and it will probably be pulled. Yes. Kick's in real trouble, man. People are just like ignoring it.
We continue awarding government contracts.
Fuck, I tried to find this fucking guy's comment. Go further back, sorry.
The GTA RP.
We should be able to find it here.
You are, right? Because I'm not trying to play Fortnite for a bunch of like 14-year-olds.
Oh, what's messed over this ball?
You know, I'm not trying to
have to
break
get the other
into
ball.
that market. You know, there's a brand new market that facilitates my, you know, my skill set, and a lot of older
I think
people.
I do. That ain't working. Put it down for you.
Later
Right?
in their life have.
Alright, here we go. This person. It's the same concept behind why we continue awarding government contracts to other companies in the space industry, despite SpaceX being so far behind ahead of everyone else. Now, the person was talking about, Santa Maria was talking about the streaming industry, and he's right. That is similar to the streaming industry because it is. And watch what he calls it though. When he hears it, when he hears something that's a good analogy for how Kick works and how the streaming industry works. Listen what he says when he gets to reading it. It'll be a minute now.
Or like me, old as fuck. I'm 41. Yeah, 47 here. Like, this is what I'm saying.
Come on, Andy, speak up, boy. No, I like the Sea Kings person. He's right.
Most of us got day jobs.
He tried to get him to talk
Yep.
to him, but of course he don't talk to
I'm
that
23
guy.
at heart. Shout out to all the
He talks to
hunks out
me
there.
though. Why? I don't know why he's talking to me again.
It's the same concept behind why we continue awarding government contracts to other companies in the space industry despite SpaceX being so far beyond ahead of everyone else.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening with Kick and Twitch. Yep. It's a very similar to that, yes. And what does he say about it?
Arab Nana's Palace, I think what you described.
Also, he said Arab Nana's Palace. Look at this. He always gets names wrong. Have you noticed that? He did it before too. It's almost to the point where I think he's doing it as a joke. What's up, Zoop? Pipe down retard's the guy that said it.
Just corruption. I don't know, man.
Pipe down retard's the guy who said it. You can't tell.
Like government contracts.
He's either like, how is he so dumb? How does he get names wrong every time? He has to do it on purpose. He said it was Arab Nana's Palace. It was pipe down retard that said it.
For Kick because, I mean, think about all the red tape that Meta and Google and fucking.
Yeah, supposedly Kick works fast. Kick's got built 2 years later. Man, Kick sure is fast. Kicks were talked about a year ago, and they're still ghetto. The kicks, look at them. They're in that you can only buy these stupid like awards. I guess you got these stupid gifts, and they're in set intervals, and they're like TikTok. It's not like bits. It's stupid for no
Amazon
reason.
have on government contracts, man. Like,
He is from LA, maybe not far from you. Maybe sent Mirai to his house. I don't want to do that.
Kick is purely just focused on.
I don't want to
streaming.
have anything to do with him. See that?
No,
Hold on,
politics.
you
I don't
fucking
have to worry
liar.
that some lobbyist is gonna send me an email.
What are you
and be like,
talking
"Hey,
about?
you
Your
know,
pitch kick dream hack thing. All you care about is politics, bro. You're talking about your pitch kick dream hack thing. You don't care about
like,
streaming?
you're being a little aggressive around this topic.
What the
we're
fuck does dream
concerned
hack have to
with,
do with
and we would
streaming,
appreciate it if
jackass?
you, like, loosened it up, or else we'll pull our contract from you. Like,
Yeah, you have a
that's
casino
what
in
focus on.
control
No,
of you.
it's because otherwise SpaceX
How is that better?
would be able to have free reign on the pricing.
Some
keep
Breeze half black kid is
keeping
there?
costs
Sure.
and pricing down. Yeah.
Now watch,
I
at
mean,
some
look, with that
point here,
Blue-
he notices me
Blue
in
Ocean
chat
or whatever, Bezos.
before the end.
All right, guys, listen up. It is time for me to part ways.
Also, do you think this is a respectful way to treat somebody that you think of at the time? Who knows what he thinks? Look, I said bye loser or just. You see that in the chat? You see that? You see what I said?
Thank you for coming in here.
Watch
and
him
listening
now.
to an old man talk about Kick a little. Listen,
Watch this
Kick's
now.
coming out. They're coming
Kick's
out.
coming out.
Stay tuned. Real quick, I'm going to read off the Pitch Kick Phase 2. Pitch Kick Phase 2. We got Old Peeps, Iron Goddess, Serena Paris, Chef Bug
Watch
Rub,
this.
Kick Tournament Network, Lone Wolf Cub, Dolly Nova, Nova Court, Lady Desiree, F7 Shenanigans, Matt Suarez.
The thing is, how is this going to convince people that Kick is not the same favorites when these are all the same people that Kick shows favor in general too?
As Aisha, Slashley, Chaotic Tom,
They don't care about that
Destro,
though.
88X,
Right? It's just to celebrate the
Rick
favorites of this
Vieira,
one.
Liz Vega, Whimsy, Jimothy Williams, Sasha Ray.
I'm surprised he has a bandy. Well, he does time me out, and when it's actually like a Kick talk, he times me out. He only does for some. Like I am surprised he didn't time me out. Like when I'm in Kick talk chat, he times me out.
BB Jess, Creation X.
There's some reason I like for real. I know this might sound conspiracy brained, but I think the reason he did the stream the next day was just to pull me in because I come in at the end and look at how he
Ben
behaves when that
Jammins,
happens.
Mike Smalls Jr.
When he finally catches on and I'm
Widow
there.
Bears, Double Duty, Glowstick TV, Bam GP, Trickish
again,
Clown.
I'm supposed to believe all those people have good pitch kicks and you're not just picking your favorites?
Tommy X Mommy, Dynasty Paradise.
How? It's like affirmative action. How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe those people are there of their own merit when it's all the same people you guys favor all the time?
Paranormal, Spray It Up Jay, Snick Snacks, and
How am I supposed to think it's
Shorty
real?
Pie. All right, let's look for someone to.
Now he sees it, I think. I remember right about now.
Let's look for someone.
He sees me
to,
saying bye loser, which again was way up here at this point. Right? Watch, he sees it.
host, shall we?
Well, he's trying to host someone.
W Unks, not Joker. What's up? Don't. Bye loser. Ah, Jackie Reeds. Bye loser.
Don't fake.
Craig Reeds, have you been?
Now, right now, he goes, I know what he does. He goes and he checks all my messages from the whole stream. Now, he doesn't read any of them because I'm mostly saying don't murder people. Like, don't murder anybody else while you're gone, I said here. So when he sees the other messages, you can tell by him talking right now. He checks my name, right? And he clicks that thing that pops up where it tells you everything I said in the chat. And he goes through it. And he realizes he can't say anything. So he doesn't.
Larkin,
Right here, watch his eyes. You can tell.
Cracky Reeds.
He's checking my messages right now. But then he realizes, wait a second, I can't read any of these.
Have you been lurking?
Because I'm calling him a murderer in them, right? So he's not going to repeat that. He saw the buy loser, so he thought like he thought like, you know, he could just check them. And then he looks and he sees they're all calling him a murderer or
Thanks for
something.
the stream. See you in the next one. See you soon. Hey, wait, real quick. Because I don't want Cracky leaving mad. Let's give him a little attention. All right?
Uh-huh.
Cracky, this
This he's trying to pay me like some attention whore or something, right? This is his play. It's what he does. It's what he does. Yeah, it's what he did yesterday too. But this one, this is his first attempt at it. This is his first attempt. Some AI song he made for Vagabond. He thinks this is styling on me, right?
You just want attention, Cracky.
But you know, he knows he wants me to show up, right? Me and Vagabond, or Wiz or somebody, he wants us to show up. Look what I do in chat when he does it. Uh-huh. He's trying to pay me as some attention whore. Look at this.
Cracky Reeds, we see you out there in these streets,
There you
sir.
do.
Good to have you in here.
Uh-huh.
Giving you that attention, sir. You and Vagabonds share the same song.
Yeah, see, that's why you're not really doing any critique
song.
against me, do you, bro?
All right, guys, let's find someone to host.
You don't need actual
find
critique
someone
against
else.
me, of course not. But this part right here, I'm like, okay. And then guess what? He streams the next
crack it
day. Of
down
course
for
he
you.
does. He wants to actually beat
All right,
me,
Host
right?
your host. Who's out
At this point, I might now. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I think at this point he wants to beat me,
there?
and that's why he streams the next day.
Is anyone?
Because he's done it before, man. He's tried to pull me in before. Now you could say I'm being
it.
paranoid. That's make believe. You can say it if you want. But watch what
Reggie.
happens next time I go in.
All right,
there.
he's doing this thing called the
I'll just skip
meaningless.
this now. And let's go to yesterday's.
Check,
The real
check.
conflict.
I want to gift kicks to either viewers so they can gift them to
Uh,
streamer they want. The viewer I gift kicks to should be able to cash them out. Only use them on a streamer.
yes,
Yeah,
that
got
guy's
that note.
correct.
Kick should give them a plaque of. Okay, got that already.
Little Kick vs. Crazy Drama is the best content on Kick, I'm telling you.
Okay, got it. Thank you for
Okay, so then,
customize for the.
where am I? When do I show up?
kicks
When do
we
I
want
show
to
up?
send. Sugar Bear. Kick.
So he's asking, what is the context of this? Supposedly, this is about ideas for kicks. But what is it really? I think this was a trap for me. Now I could be paranoid, I could be crazy, I could be making it up,
This is the
but
best.
I think it was a trap for me. Who the fuck cares about this? Are you kidding me? Oh, let's get these random retards view on the kicks. Okay, sure, yeah. And when will it be added to the website? In a year? What are you talking about? Kick has never taken feedback and changed a thing. Are you kidding me? We're pretending you guys are doing that? Fake.
My views. We're trying.
Fake
Man.
gay.
Got a long way to go.
Fake gay. Like at some
Mike
point.
in my meeting. Kicks. Number I want is.
And what's funny is somebody else already gave him the idea I give him when he asked me for ideas. But he puts my idea down too because he has to act like he cares, right? He does. He'll put my idea down to pretend like he cares, which is why I'm looking for. I'm looking for my idea to find out when I came in. Because after I come in, he goes, "Craigie Reeves, do you have any ideas?" Where is it? It's right after this, I think. I think it was next. Yeah, there we go. See. Okay, so it's a bit before this that it starts. So I start tying chat around now.
And they're doing it the right way. All right.
Oh, he started. What's up, Cavrone? Welcome, welcome. I got in a fight with this guy yesterday from his chat. This is the supposed head of Kick. This is the head of Kick Partners. I have two things I want to show you. I want to show you this, and I want to show you Big E running for the hills from Kick.
They're doing it the right way.
They're talking about Pump Fun. Pump Fun is pushing their crypto streaming, if you don't know. And there's a lot of hype around it, but don't get involved in Pump Fun. I pointed out in the chat, which is what I want to show.
All right. I really hope ads don't come for a few years still.
I
Rewarding channel branding.
think it was right before
doing
here, because that guy
attractive-
started adding me, right?
Then we're gonna have ads. Then we're gonna have
Let's see.
channel points. Their methodology in growing this.
What is he
slowly
talking
adds up.
about?
Like you can scale this, and they understand that you have to spend money in the market to.
Oh, there we go.
Bajan's,
I said
who
it
was
there.
Like, can say is that before. I
Try from here.
like. I don't know the staff over at Pump Fun, so I don't know what.
So he's talking about Pump Fun. Don't get involved in Pump Fun, guys. It's not a legit option.
like in their heart, but this was
It's basically the same kind of thing as okay, so the first Max told me all about it. The first time they launch a streamer coin, they own the original wallets and they hold on to it till the very end. So who makes all the profit in that original run? It's them. It's like an artificial thing to show up and hype. And then a bunch of people will come in and buy into the streamer thing, the streamer coins. But basically it's already reached its zenith of how much it's going to grow. It's going to be on the downward path now.
is that before I jumped ship from
What's up, Clarity? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you see this when I have it?
Purple channel to here,
Clarity. Yeah, nice to see you, Clarity.
having a wife and
I had a battle with Mustache yesterday. We're gonna cover real quick.
kids and
Only 1% of the wallets make anything on Pump Fun. That's what I was telling people. A line before this, I say both Kick and Pump Fun are scams, and then I say only 1% of the wallets make anything on Pump Fun, which is true. So watch out for Pump Fun, guys.
having a
Kick too.
career, I was like, this
But today you're a face. Yeah, today I'm face.
has to be sustainable. This
He's saying this has to be sustainable, but we all know Kick is not sustainable. So what is he talking about?
has to be sustainable for me to make this move.
Why is he trying to pretend like Kick is sustainable? It's never made it to be sustainable. There's no money coming into the company. It's just stake money. Like, and here's the thing, with all the crazy PR stuff that happened recently, it's never going to get ads either. They were talking about PayPal. Remember before the guy died, before the French guy died? Like a week before then, TikTok, they said, oh yeah, we got PayPal, don't worry. Where's PayPal now? Nowhere? Because they fucked off when you start murdering people on your front page? Crazy.
And
Wonder why they did
game
that.
plan that I saw on Eddie and Bajan's plate, 100% sustainable.
You guys keep saying that. Again, just tell us then. Okay, tell us the plan. How does it become sustainable? Go ahead and tell us the regular person. How does it
100%,
become
like, you can
sustainable?
scale this, and
No, I know you guys say that all the time, but how is it actually sustainable? It's money from stake. How do you sustain it?
they understand that you have to spend money in the market to
I roll my eyes. You should, Clarity. Yeah, he is leaving YouTube, Clarity. It seems. Yeah. I'm Well, I've talked to Clarity a little bit about Sims. I'm moving most of my operation to Sims. Yeah, starting like next week. I am. I'm still gonna stream on Saturday night, Sunday mornings on YouTube, but every other night will be primarily on Sims. Pretty exciting stuff. It's pretty exciting.
to get an edge in on the market, and they understand that, like, yes, we can't just have ads off the rip.
Exciting.
We have to invest in the community. Then we're gonna have kicks. Then we're gonna have ads.
Then we're gonna have kicks. It's 2 years now. Then we're gonna have kicks 2 years down the line. Okay.
Then
All
we're
right.
gonna have channel points. Their methodology in growing this
You never get ads, bro. You never get ads. Ain't no ad company working with Kick.
slowly,
First off, remember what happened to the French guy? The staff knew about that, advertised while it was happening. Then you have people like fucking Raja beating people up on stream. You think right after the other thing? Now then you have California suing you. You think Kick is gonna get ads? Are you crazy?
but prudently, is what
Oh, prudently growing Kick slowly but prudently. Are you on drugs?
what attracted me to doing business.
This man's on drugs.
and they're doing it the right way.
Pump Fun. It's like it's a meme coin site.
Right?
If you're into meme coins, but they added streaming now.
They're doing it the right way.
Let's get to the part where I actually fight, like,
Alright,
duel him.
I really hope ads don't come for a few years still.
See, now the nice thing about Sims is we're never gonna have ads
Rewarding channel
ever,
branding.
unless you can have sponsors. There's nothing stopping you from. You can do whatever you want with your stream, right? If you have sponsors, you can work with sponsors. But the platform is not going to push anything
ability
down
to
anyone's
rename
throat
kicks
ever.
Align with your channel's theme. All right,
Watch this when he sees my name in chat.
I like it.
What do you guys think? I want your review of this conversation here, and if I lost or if I won. Okay, I want everyone's scoring. Did I lose? Did I win? Okay, did I lose? Did I win? Did Cracky Reeds lose or did he win? Did Mustache win or did I win? The duel happens soon.
Hey, y'all, Cracky Reads is in here.
There we go. Shout out to my boy, Cracky Reads.
Cracky Reads, good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Don't say good to see you like he's happy to see me. Yeah, okay. Right, you happy to see me?
Good to see you in here, man. Hey, Cracky Reads, do you...
See, automatically, immediately, he's like, okay, now trying to put me on the spot. Somebody else already came up with, said this idea, but I don't think he understands the value of the idea. Let me spell out the idea a little bit. My idea for kicks is to not really use kicks as they're using them exactly. It's to give viewers the kicks, and then the viewers spend the kicks on the streamers. And kicks just is something people accrue by watching streams. That's what I think. And then you take out partner pay. Why? Because partner pay sucks, but I mentioned both of those in a second. Partner pay encourages long streams. It would be much better to give it to the viewers and have them spend it, because then the people with the active chats would make the most money, which is how it should be. Right? It should be the people with the actual viewership making the most money. That makes the most sense.
Have any suggestion on how to make kicks better? On
But that's my only idea. It's not make kicks better. It would fix the market of kick to do something like that, but they won't understand the value of that idea.
Kick. I know you are a man about town.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to him like suck me off, but also like hate me. I know you are a man about town. What does that mean? What does that mean, sir? You call me a whore?
You are a man about town.
What are you calling me, sir?
And I know you know the industry.
Uh-huh. And I know you know the industry. He's blowing me, but also like, doesn't like me one bit, huh? I know you know the industry. Let's turn about more.
So what do you got, man?
I know you know the industry. Isn't that funny that he stops like the whole stream to talk to me? I told you that. I thought when I saw this stream up that it was a trap for me to go in there and talk to him. Now, am I right? I don't know. But I thought so, because he rarely streams. The stream before, I mentioned something at the end. All of a sudden, he streams 2 days in a row. He normally doesn't do that.
Is there any way that we can make kicks better, in your opinion?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, give kicks to viewers and get rid of partner pay.
Now, see, I'm not going to spell that out because fuck them. I don't give a fuck about helping kick.
Huh.
He doesn't get the value of the idea yet, right? He doesn't get it. Of course he does. His brain...
Then
that's just smoke in there.
How would partners
from kicks, obviously, bro. There should be no partners. The partner system is one built around favoritism, and it shouldn't exist. It should be just the market forces, obviously.
I do understand giving kicks to viewers. I totally get it, but why not both?
Are kick streamers just prone to being one guy? The one guy meta is a YouTube thing. Like being like, oh no, one guy. That's a YouTube thing. In Twitch and Kick, yes, it's common. Yes. It's not even like a shamed thing like it is on YouTube. I noticed that's a cultural difference on YouTube versus the other platforms. It's not if anything, it's like a strength, seen as a strength on the other ones. And then on YouTube, for some reason, people don't like it. I mean, people act like you're dumb for doing it or something. But, I mean, it depends, right? It's a matter of discretion.
Both.
Now, at this point, I'm like, crap, I'm going to get added all over the place, right?
Or maybe I'm just not understanding you. I dropped it down, but I'm happy to add more if you want to elaborate. From the kick. So subsidize?
Yes, I'm saying subsidize. But you're already subsidizing them through the partner program.
Is that what you're saying? Use kicks to subsidize?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I feel
Correct.
channel points should be named related to streamers. Leave
Exactly what I'm saying. Now, of course, these suck ups say stupid shit like retarded already. Shamed?
Yeah, I agree with you.
It's more funny. Sure, I think so too. I do think you kind of get shamed.
Retarded suggestion. What suggestion's retarded?
Of course means mine. Of course means mine.
What suggestion's retarded?
Obviously.
There's no retarded suggestions.
I like how he can't fix the formatting in the thing. He was copying with the
Because
special
partner pay is a
formatting.
socialist system that pushes.
That's what I said. Because partner pay is a socialist system that pushes people to only care about doing long streams. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Pushes people to only care about doing long streams.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I think you're thinking too deep, man.
I'm thinking too deep about market economics. Too deep. This is your fucking job, bro. You should think deeper. Don't act like, can you imagine this, trying to shame someone for thinking too deep, for working on the problem too hard? You shame
You
him?
went too far down the rabbit hole, Cracky.
I'm not down any rabbit hole. It's basic economics, jackass. You should understand it. You should understand basic economics. You're fucking incompetent, bro. Don't say I went down a rabbit hole.
But I get what you're saying. I do agree that viewers should get paid. I think it's an optional. Like if a creator wants to give viewer, or a viewer wants to drop on another viewer.
Which is weird because the same chatters in the platform, they use them, which several do. Well, it is nowadays, yeah. But that wasn't true before though, Belinda.
I'm giving
now people start adding me. This guy likes my idea, Travman. I didn't notice that at the time. I tune out. When they start adding me, I tune them out, because last time they were all rude, right? So this time I tune them out when they start adding me. I didn't realize this Travman was actually being nice to me.
You can give advice. Don't take it if you don't want it. Like
Then this other person added me too, and I replied to him, but I guess I don't see it in here. Did he delete it or something? This other person, I guess you can't see it. Average Shad said, oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, it's me. I see. So you suggest people should rely on donations? And I reply to him and I say, you already do. Where does the money come from for your partner pay? You think it's not a donation to you? It's a donation from Kick. Am I wrong?
I wrote it down.
I like how he gets all defensive, like I'm getting aggressive with him. I'm not. I'm right? I'm not doing anything. He gets all defensive, like, oh.
It's here.
I don't know why. And then he asks me like this. Slashly says, that is not smart. The fucking communist horror lady says that is not smart. Because I say what? I say, let the viewers decide who gets paid the most. And she says that is not smart. Why? Because communists hate their own viewers. Communists hate people being free to decide stuff. They think they're smarter than everyone, and they should decide. People like Slashly think they should dictate where they get their money. Well, I got news flash for you, man.
This is the best art.
Oops, sorry.
This guy should be paid. He's the best artist. This is good
we'll
stuff.
people up with that.
Unfortunately, this job will no longer exist in 10 years. In 5 years, it's going to be gone. So enjoy it while it lasts. Get that money, Marcus. Get whatever money you can
Slashly.
right now.
Get that money, Slashly. Get that money, Slashly, because it's not going to exist soon. So, get that money, Slashly.
I took it.
Get that money, Slashly.
We got 4 pages of comments.
It's not going to exist soon.
Cracky. Cracky, don't get so salty.
Why is he all... Do you hear the way he's talking to me, acting like I'm freaking out? Look at all these tricks he's trying on me, bro. He's like, whoa, Cracky, calm down. Relax. Like, am I freaking out? What's your problem?
So
you
salty,
calm down. Salty? How am I salty?
Yeah, viewers getting paid would be super cool.
People do love my idea because it's sick.
You know I'm your competition now, right?
I told them. You know I'm your competition now, right? He thinks about that. He doesn't know, does he? He doesn't know what I mean by that.
Cracky, no, we could be friends.
Why would I want to be friends with you? Why would I want that? Can you imagine a world where I want that? Don't look fake sad. Don't even. You think I want to be your friend? On what planet do you think that's the thing I want?
I mean, you're friend-shaped.
I'm friend-shaped? What does that mean? Can we go back? What does that mean? What does that mean? Look at this D-Tan suck-up loser. Make Craggy head of Kick ASAP. Like I just said, I'm already competition. I want nothing to do with your shithole website. I'm the competition. I'm the opposite of Mustache. I am the opposite of him. Why would I want to work at Kick?
I mean, you're friend shaped.
Your friend shaped. What does that mean? What does that mean?
If competition, why friend shaped?
Huh? If competition, did his brain break? What is he saying? If competition, why friend shaped? What does that mean? What does that mean? Now notice he just keeps reading every message I put down.
DT, make Cracky
If not friend, then why friend shaped?
head of Kick ASAP.
You should. You shoulda.
We could call them Crackies.
Mm-hmm.
We could call Kicks Crackies.
Listen to him suck up, like trying to win me over in some way. You fucked up, bro. You ain't winning me over. Look at all them. Look at all of them adding me.
Or just like crack. Right, I was geeking out so hard during
Crackheads.
last night's stream when the kicks got rolled out.
It's
Add
a
kicks
me
to
I see
official
around.
webhook APIs to streamers. Yep,
Uh-huh.
we got that in. Yeah,
People are adding me. All these losers are adding me.
crackheads.
Crackheads. Uh-huh.
Change kick
Encouraging
emotes to
it.
donate from house to green gem.
The phrase just means
Kinda got
you're
something.
nice, but secretly danger. Well, I'm nothing like
Then
friend
why don't you
shaped.
ever answer and only respond to me when you get your suck ups?
He stops reading that. Notice that? I say, when you get your suck-ups to at me, which they're doing right now. I have like 20 people adding me right now. They stopped doing it there mostly, though.
My email's cooked, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
My email's cooked.
Only respond.
That's
to
what he
me when you
says.
Got your suck ups to at me.
Uh-huh. I stand by that. You can only fucking say shit from your stupid-ass chair. Look at him. He's fucking stun-locked every
no
fucking
one's-
thing I say.
Cracky, like, drop
Look
your
at him.
guard, bro. No one's attacking you.
Drop your guard, stun-locked loser.
In fact, I see a lot of people dabbing up your comment.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because
There's
it's a
lot
good
of
comment.
people dabbing up your comment, man. Like,
It's the crackies, uh-huh. Dabbing up my
just
comment. Look at this guy, Good Vibes Greg, this fucking communist that abandoned Simps after like a week. Unless, or maybe that is that Greg? Or is that a different guy? Never mind. I thought that was Good Vibes Greg. I didn't know who this is. Why are you adding me? I've never met you in my life. Who, huh? Why don't you even have an original name so I know who you are? Good vibe. All good vibes here. I don't know why you added me.
drop the.
I don't know you. I never met you.
What's that saying?
I don't know who the hell
Nobody
you are.
likes me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms. Like,
See, this part right here, I say, you know what I say? I'm not falling for it. Go on.
don't do that to yourself.
And then I say,
Like, you're not the victim here.
the victim? See, he tries to see like I'm
Stan's
painting
best
myself as
friend,
a
and you
victim.
don't-
And then what do I say? Lots of people like me, bro. The truth, I know lots of people like me. I don't feel like a victim, dickhead. I'm more popular than you are, Mustache, in reality, bro. In reality, more people like me than like you. I know that. What? You know, I've had more people's back than you've had. I've actually had people's back, man. I've actually fought for people. Fuck you. Oh, I'm the victim here. I'm not the victim. Kick is a fake website, and you are King Liar.
Answer my DMs. D-Tan, like, if you would hit me up about some Marvel Rivals, I might respond to you, bro. Like, you know you carry me.
Act like I pretend like a victim. Fucking bullshit.
Worms, though.
Look at him trying to pretend
That's
like
what
he's
we need,
cool,
chat,
and
comment-
he's going off and trying to
Reactions,
pretend like
editing the
he's
kicks
doing
to say
doing
different
good
stuff.
right now.
Yeah, we got that note. Brad Richardson, get rid of these damn Kick Fam Discord bots. They're
Yeah,
getting
right, they
annoying.
love
I
you,
agree.
bro.
Sandra, why are day one Kick streamers like Mystic Lord and Vault Keeper being held back and not given the chance to KCIP? They have been here for from week one. You're killing the good ones. I don't know. Maybe they're not hitting the metrics, man. Sierra,
There's like fast food manager trying to talk to a disgruntled shift worker and they're not quitting. Except you don't work there, right?
block, thank you. Sierra,
I don't work there, and I already told them I'm your competition. I am after your throat. Do you not see what I'm doing? Do you not see? He's like, we can be friends. No, I want you to die. I want you to fail. As Perry would say, I want your career to die. There we go. I want your career to die. I want your career to die.
is it block
As Perry
or
would say.
black? Sierra Black or Block, right?
That was close. That was close. Guys, that was close. Shh. It was close. It was close. It was close. I think I stopped myself in time though.
This is just between you and me. You are too cowardly to talk to me in private, and your excuse is you are too incompetent to manage your email.
Listen to him read the things now. He's mumbling it so much that he can't even read it, right? Here's what I told him. There's just between you and me, and you are too cowardly to talk to me in private, and your excuse is you're too incompetent to manage your email. And he mumbled that, right? He mumbles that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty incompetent with my email.
Yeah. Yeah, you're incompetent with everything.
Black.
Is that it? Did I not just get a straight slug to his face and he's just like, yeah, I suck.
Gotcha. Sierra Black. Gotcha.
Not just your email, I say. He
It's
doesn't
not
read
like
that one.
European, like Block. Got it. Got it.
Don't tell him what to do exactly,
All right,
right? Who
guys.
the fuck does he think he is?
Hey, let's find someone to hosty host. And thank you for all the suggestions. This is going straight.
Do you have it, or maybe
This
AI?
is
It
going
is AI,
straight
but
to
I
the
also
dev
do
team.
have it.
Let's see if anyone is out there doing pitch kick. All right,
Look at everybody suckle about this stupid Kicks thing. Thank you, Andrew, for bringing Kicks to our platform. Kicks are the ghettoest shit, bro. Look. I don't understand people and how they fake this shit. Look at the actual Kicks, okay? You go to the store.
Here, look, wow.
You can't even do custom
and then
ones.
you add me.
It's just whatever ones. Like, how did they do this so
Yeah,
ghetto?
but you can
Bits
join as a member.
already, right? Bits already. Oops, I lost the stream. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I don't think so. Was there an end? Hold on, let's see.
Can.
Did you miss an end there? I think I already covered most of it.
check. My email.
Was there an end?
Web browse.
My end. My what emails
Team.
cook?
Someone to hosty host. And thank you for all the suggestions. This is
I can
going
get you the intro
straight.
song.
This is going straight to the dev team.
1 sec.
Let's see if anyone is out there doing pitch kick. All right, we got no one on pitch kick right now on the front page. Host Harmon
Spooky
I.
Ghost in the name? I think
Harmon
something like
I.
that.
Let's see. Wait a second. Web browse. Harmon I. Who is Harmon I? Harmon Eyes.
Craig W. Mustache L. Yeah.
Harmonize. Host abs.
I think I did pretty good
Is Ab
considering I'm
live?
in the
Let's see.
fucking chat.
Abs is fucking live. Look at
You
that.
know? Like, and this is the only way he'll talk to
stream.
me. This is the only way the coward will talk to me is this. He will not answer emails. He'll not talk to me in private in any other way. Look at Loster Tail talking to me. And I start talking him back. He goes, the music is on point for the cracky 1v1 right now. Goes hard. Yeah.
Thank you for coming on here and answering.
It was
all-
good.
You're welcome. Thanks for starting.
Having the
with kicks.
music in the
You're welcome.
background was kind of cool.
Drew the God. Pitch
However,
kick,
it barely
host abs,
heard.
host
You can
abs.
barely
Should we
hear it
host
because
abs,
his
guys?
audio is so
Can we get more
dog
music
shit.
themed kicks for DJ musicians? Thank you, Andrew, for bringing kicks to our platform.
And of course, I say, if you want to talk to me instead for
The
10,
music is on
you know how to
point
talk to
for the
me.
cracky 1v1 right now goes hard.
I like how he pretends to laugh at that like he thinks he's doing good, huh? You losing loser. I won, right?
All right, we're going to
Come
abs.
on.
We're going to abs.
Embarrassing.
Tell abs we said hey.
Embarrassing.
Let me see. Tell abs we said
Every
hey.
single thing he had to say to me, I was like, nope,
Be
no,
nice
no,
to
no to
Abs.
that. No, right?
he's-
What did
he's
he even
out
have?
there.
What did he even get a point on me? He tried to pretend like I'm some kind of attention whore, right? That was all. He tried to make that thorough thread, but it didn't really work, did it? Right?
Doing his thing.
He tried to make me seem like some kind of
We're
asshole
going to
that
abs.
just
Thank you
cares
for all the
about
suggestion
attention.
guys on kicks.
But it didn't
They're
work.
only going to get better. Coming days, you're going to see more changes on kick. Mark my words, they're going to be dope.
But it didn't work.
Later, love y'all.
It didn't. Not a single. Like he's trying to make me look like some kind of dickhead, right? He's trying to make me look like some kind of jackass that's like self-centered and yada yada. When I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm like, I'm not gonna say I'm selfless or nothing, but I'm not a jerk, and I do have people's back. Way more than he does, man. Alright, now the other thing I wanted to show you is Big E talking about, look, he calls the stream Big Kicks and Gifts on Kick, YouTube Auto Shorts. All he talks about is YouTube. I tuned in on this.
Drag and drop
I found it pretty
unedited
funny.
footage.
Oops, he's too loud, sorry.
YouTube puts it in order, adds music and visuals,
Feel like a sinking ship, doesn't it?
trims clips, and more. Huge for editors. I just saw the demo, bro, and it actually works well. That
Yeah, we're already building something to edit with AI. The future is editing with AI. YouTube is going to have it built in. I'm going to be able to do it myself.
that's insane. Oh,
Lots of people are going to be able to do it themselves.
Steak act.
It's not that crazy. You should, honestly, if you're a creator, you should have thought about doing this yourself already.
Steak ad. Sorry.
Right? I shouldn't be the one, like other people should have thought of this too. YouTube thought about it. I was on the same page as YouTube.
I removed it. Let me start this.
Drag and drop, unedited video, and AI will do it. Edit with AI, right?
Back out.
You
Let
can
me
already
start
do
this
that
back
on your
out.
own. You don't
I gotta
need
read
AI to
over
do
again.
that.
Introducing Edit with AI. YouTube will soon make rough drafts of your shorts for you. How it works. Drag and drop.
You can already
unedited
do
footage.
this
YouTube
without
puts it in
YouTube.
order, adds
But yeah,
music
listen to him suck off YouTube now. This guy was the biggest kick spin doctor around. Every single stream he would be like, but guess what? Kick blah 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 blah. But listen to him now.
visuals,
He loves
trims,
YouTube.
clips, and more. That's insane. But I'm wondering when.
If the details of what he's saying don't
says
matter. I just want to show you his attitude towards YouTube.
Out of 10, and it'll literally give me a response and say, "Oh, it is." Like for example, so you
Listen
can
to him talk
ask
about YouTube,
basic
right?
questions, bro. To you, but if you want your videos, no, translation,
He thinks he's gonna YouTube is gonna save him now, right?
which should
You can
be
tell.
like an AI generated.
He's totally giving up on Kick. Do you see Kick in the background at all? Do you see a Kick logo? Do you see a Kick hat? No, you don't. Do you?
Like, I mean, it's a multi-billion-dollar company owned by Amazon. It should be an AI generated.
You don't see
auto
shit.
dubbing translator,
He normally has Kick stuff back there. Where'd it go?
just like you.
Where'd it go?
Like that's what they should have been working
Where'd it
on.
go?
No, it was a physical person in certain languages that will translate the shit for you live. It's dude. What are we doing? Big one here. YouTube A/B testing for titles is coming to everyone soon.
Was he talking about me? What was that about?
Multiple titles at once. See which one in the title. It you could already technically do this.
Again,
And-
just listen to him.
And, like, what
Love
happens after the
YouTube.
stream? Does it create a shorts VOD and are gonna live stream? If you this idea that, and by the way, I like how Alice is crazy. Crazy people still think Twitch is better and talk down to us YouTubers, and we eating really good over here. These guys are fucking killing it right now on
He says killing it. That post has 3 likes, 30 views. Okay.
YouTube. Dude. It's insane.
Yeah, they're killing it. They're not
I
killing
know
it. Shut
motherfuckers that
up.
got like 20.
Isn't it wild? He's so fake. No matter what he's pitching, it's the same stupid fake attitude. Like, oh, guess what? YouTube is killing it now.
30,
Whatever you
50,000
say, bro.
subscribers on YouTube that are
Whatever
live
you
streaming right now,
say.
taking advantage of all these new updates. They're making like
Yeah, you're streaming there and you get 4 people watching, right?
10, 15, $20,000 a month right now. And
Uh-huh.
like you guys still think that you got to go to fucking Twitch and get 500,000 subs a fucking night to
Nobody
become
thinks
somewhat
that.
successful in this industry. I can't fathom the idea of why. I guess I understand it. Again, like the whole thing that Twitch did over the years was they did this like bleed purple marketing. They wanted to make you feel like a family, right? And they down with the fuck use AI stream.
So now, eventually, he starts turning and talking about what he realizes is his actual situation.
This is the
You see his eyes? Watch his eyes. Watch his eyes. Watch closely, guys. I'm trying to teach you how to read people here, okay? Watch his eyes. Watch him as he's thinking here, okay? This is very important. Watch him think. Watch him read.
This is insane.
What's going on in his head right now? Think. Can you read him?
This is the innovation we need to see out of.
What is he thinking actually? This is the innovation we need what? That we're not seeing on Kick. I'm streaming on Kick. I've signed a fucking deal. I'm getting fucked. This place is dying. That's all on his face right now, right?
streaming sites.
But he won't say it. He's too fucking cowardly to just say what he's thinking. Instead, it has to be passed through this filter of advertising bullshit.
One stream key.
He's gonna cry. He's gonna fucking cry, bro. Do you see his eyes? He's holding back crying because he picked Kick. He picked Kick instead of YouTube. He picked Kick. He's gonna cry.
I think you have to have two setups based on my understanding. It's gonna be one stream key. You'd have two sources. To my knowledge, it would make sense to do that. I don't think it's gonna auto shrink your vertical or your horizontal into vertical.
You know, I was just talking about the YouTube thing, but I think I was right, because did you hear I phrased that? He said, this is what the streaming websites need to do. Who did he mean? Who did he mean with that? We'll see.
Gonna do that.
We'll see. His mind's still there, okay? And I'm going to prove it. Watch.
I would assume. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Watch. I'm telling you, his actual topic running through his head right now is, why did I pick Kick? Why did I pick Kick? Why did I pick Kick?
I don't know. It's fucking Google, dude. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
And he's going to cry.
But the point being,
He stops himself, I'm sure.
this right here is real
Listen.
innovation.
As opposed to, what is he actually thinking? What is the part not said, man?
Kick, Twitch.
Yeah.
Take some fucking notes here, boys.
Now he's saying it, but he still can't even fucking honestly say it.
Take some notes.
He has to pass. He has to do it through 2 layers of fucking coffee bullshit
Fucking
almost.
wrestling around in the mud. And fucking YouTube's creating.
He has to say Twitch too, even though he only means Kick. Kick is the one he's mad at.
Fire. Working with fucking concrete and steel.
See?
That's the best analogy to have on it. The fucking things that
And see, here's the thing, you fucking loser. You're the one that picked Kick over YouTube, bro. You're the one that sold people on Kick for years now. And now you're like, oh, wow, Kick should have... Guess what, man? You not only made a wrong choice, you guided other people in making that wrong choice. And your word is dog shit, bro. You guided people to Kick. You stood by Kick. You can't be like, oh, yeah, Kick sucks actually now. Fuck you, man. You told people this was the place to be. You told people this was the place of innovation. Now you're selling out your own fucking thing because you have no principles in the first place.
Kick and Twitch are going back and forth over.
Uh-huh.
Big picture, it's all fucking mundane.
He's given up on Kick now, hasn't he?
If Kick or Twitch don't discover a successful way to make a discovery system on their platform,
he knows it's done. Discovery system, what does that mean? Same thing I've said 1,000 times. They don't have a working market, which means quality doesn't rise to the top. It's not about discovery system. These TikTok-brained, internet-brained people don't know how to just speak normally. The market doesn't work, period. Yes, we all know that. They have to fix the market. They have to make an actual market.
which is going to need to be generated from offline content. If they do not do it, I don't give a fuck if it's 5 years, 10 years, they will get eaten alive by YouTube.
Not YouTube. Somebody is coming to eat their lunch, but it's not YouTube. Somebody else is coming.
It's inevitable. Because all this is going to...
Somebody way faster than YouTube. Somebody way hungrier than YouTube.
Result two is everybody's going to continue to move into multi-streaming. They're going to leverage all 4 platforms, TikTok as well.
Some people aren't. Some people have a real plan.
They're going to leverage.
But see, this is what I'm saying. Everybody's so far behind the curve. And I'm trying to tell you guys, here's where things are going. Here's a chance. We can change it. We can get ahead of the market, man. We can get ahead of the market. We can change things. We can be part of this. We have an opportunity here. I hope you guys see it.
Leverage all these platforms to monetize across the board.
And was I not right about the multi-streaming? Everything else, like, I multi-streamed before anybody else was doing it, bro. I tried to make it work before anybody else did it. I'm like bragging. I'm ahead of this, man. I've already figured out it doesn't work. People are still trying it now. It doesn't work.
But the real
because nothing works. None of the platforms work.
growth and the real community will end up growing on YouTube. It will they'll be live everywhere and they'll funnel everything over to YouTube. And eventually, these other
They don't funnel everything to YouTube. They start on YouTube. There's no reason to funnel to YouTube. That doesn't make any sense.
sites are going to be like, why are we just paying people to make people famous on YouTube? I'm telling you right now, it's going to end up happening. Unless they literally make real competition. I'm talking about Kick and Twitch, by the way.
Yep, he hates
There's
Kick.
just not real competition when it comes
Yep.
to TikTok and YouTube.
Listen to that. He's just writing them off. He's just like, fuck Kick.
Until you generate a culture
Yep.
of people wanting to open the Kick or Twitch app to search something or
See?
to open up a dialogue or create a conversation that isn't just watching a live streamer, it's never going to be those.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
Now, if they want to live in the
Wild pivot. I wouldn't take it, I don't think. Not at this point. At this point, it'd be betraying where I am now, I think. I wouldn't do it. If they got me earlier, I would have agreed. If they got me earlier, it's too late now.
in a smaller world and just want to be a live stream.
I'm competition
never
now.
want to actually compete with these other sites. That's fine, I guess. But yeah, this update right here,
I don't believe Kick can make it better than Sims. I don't think so.
it stops dead.
Like the model of being truly advertiser free is never going to exist on Kick. It's never going to exist on Twitch. And now that I know it exists, now that I know it's possible, an advertising free model, I'm going to fight for that, man. More than that's too good, right? Not being controlled by the fucking corporations anymore. It's too good. It's too awesome. I'm not giving it up. I wouldn't take it.
In the tracks, any idea that fucking Twitch is going to ever be taking as serious as something like YouTube? The technology, the advance.
He's right though. Twitch and Kick trying to think they're going to beat YouTube the way they are right now and the way they handle themselves is a joke. That's true.
Advancements, the innovation that we've seen from YouTube.
They need to be
last 5
slimmer.
years,
They need to be faster.
Anybody that still says in 2025,
Like Kick needs to be like what it says it is, where it needs to be like really quick. It needs to be really innovative. It needs to be really fast. All those things.
YouTube was just more like Twitch. You literally have no idea what you're talking about.
No, it does suck. There are a number of ways YouTube sucks for streaming. Come on, man. Don't be.
You have no idea what you're
They
talking about. You are lost
do.
in the
They
fucking
do know
sauce.
what they're talking about.
Absolutely lost.
You're just going full. You're going full 180 because Kick has no longer. You see the writing on the wall with Kick, and so you're trying to escape. That's all, man. Don't say other people are wrong. You have been a track record of being wrong. Why would anybody listen to you? You picked Kick, bro, for a long time, and when people warned you, you blocked them. You blocked them. When I warned you, what'd you do? You blocked me. You banned me from your chat. You loser.
In the sauce. Yeah.
You weak loser.
And again, friendly reminder: if you're a smaller streamer, this is exactly why you need
Unfriendly reminder, you suck.
to be streaming on YouTube in 2025. Point blank.
No, I don't think you need to be streaming on YouTube. Dumb.
Point blank.
Dumb. Who the fuck are you? I've seen a YouTube stream. You get 4 viewers. I get 8 viewers. Okay? Who are you talking to?
Good updates.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm W, jerk. I'm W on YouTube. Who are you talking to? I have a fraction of your subs, and I can compete with you in live viewers. Don't tell me what to do on YouTube. Jerk off. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Good updates.
You get 4 viewers, and you get them for like 6 average minute watch time. You are talking to the wrong person. You should be listening to me. I can help you make it on YouTube. You should listen to me. I can actually have people show up to your live streams if you were listening to me. Right? I actually do better than this guy on YouTube. What the fuck's he talking about?
Now we talk about the next one, huh?
He has 105,000 followers. 10 people show up to his live stream. Pathetic. Pathetic. Anyway, enough losers. Thank you guys for coming by. We're back tonight. We're back tonight. No midnight. I wanted some other people to see that, but we'll watch it. We'll go over it again. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Guys, it won't be too tough to move into Sims thing. I think it's going to go pretty well. And again, I do want you guys to come over that are like, I don't know. I would of course rather you join. You don't. But anyways, and I'm going to start doing, man. I'm going to make my stream worth the value. I'm telling you. No one will regret watching Cracky Reads over anybody else. I'll tell you that much right now. All right, have a good day.
What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. What if you could reverse laziness by simply developing a habit of thinking more about, let's say, the delicious food that you would like to enjoy instead of how long it would take you to get up and go get it? Get after it. But the real question is, if you were to test this at home and try to see if you could think more about the good outcome and less about the work, would you get it done? What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. Why is it that people have a second child? You know, why does a woman who goes through this awful, awful childbirth have a second child? Don't they always say the same thing? If I remembered how bad this was, I wouldn't do it again. Right? So the not thinking about the effort is vital to actually the survival of humanity. If we focused on how hard it was to have a baby, you just wouldn't do it. Or you'd do too little of it. But if you focus on how awesome it would be to have a family, well, there you go. You're going to go through the pain because you've already committed. You're going to go through the pain because you've already committed. What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. Am I ambitious, or do I simply have a thinking habit which produces dopamine because I'm thinking about the positive outcome? And is the dopamine the thing that gets me up and moving? And when you're observing me, you say, how the hell do you get so much done? And how do I do it? I think it's just this. I think it's just this. When I think of all the things I do, I think about them in terms of their benefits. What if laziness is a habit of thinking about the cost of things or the effort instead of thinking about the payoff? The payoff. I'm going to say it again. The payoff. Get a few more heads to explode. The payoff. The payoff. The payoff. So here's your tip. It's going to change some of your lives. Think about the positive, not about the work, and see what that does to you.